Alright, good morning. Early one for me. Uh, we did about 10.5 hours yesterday. But that's about all my body was able to sit here for, so. I may split it today, because I'm starting early, and then, I have something to
From the
do in the...
castle, you used to just
Oh,
be able to see solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
I appreciate that, Serana, thank you. Um, Rosario, good morning. Working out the kinks might be Fantasia conflicting with Majestic. Oh, is that for that rock issue you were showing me? I haven't looked at Fantasia yet. I haven't even downloaded it. I don't have any reason to at this point, other than maybe just to have endorsed it, but um, I'll eventually get around to it. Uh, I would say disable it, just Fantasia to see, and see if the problem persists. If it is, then you found your culprit. So what are you running it? Are you running it with, like, you have, I'm assuming you have Skyland AIO and then you have Fantasia Landscapes. So did you select Skyland Landscapes? Cuz it's that, like, that's just landscape. I don't know. I don't know what Fantasia covers. I haven't really checked the page out. I know of it. Um your issue from what I remember was rocks. At least that's what it looked like. So yeah, I would say just disable Fantasia and go back in game and see if the issue's there. If it's gone, Fantasia was your issue. Because that's the one you added in. I'm assuming you had Majestic in there first. What's up, Retro? Yeah, early. I tried to go as long as I could yesterday, but 10.5 hours and my back decided it wouldn't let me sit here anymore. I had to go lay down. So I got some good sleep. Some rocks. Oh, and rocks are part of mountain. Well, the mountain texture is only like 4 textures. Like, here, hold on. Let me do this. Do I have a save here? Alright, yeah, I do. Let's check this out. We'll get the modding part out of the way. Just to see. I'm curious now. Since I haven't really looked. Ooh, wrong one. I'm so used to going to that one now. Fantasia Landscapes. What does Fantasia have? Version probably wouldn't matter. Let's go to the 2K. Dungeons, caves. This is Hearthfire stuff. BYO. Build your own home. Clutter. Effects. Landscape. So cave, coast, dirt, dirt cliffs, dirt path, fall forest, grass, ice flows, so it looks like, well, it says icicle parallax DDS, but there's no parallax unless the mesh is a parallax. Mountains, here you go. Mountain slab 01, mountain slab 02. That's it for the most part. And then roads, rocks, here you go. This is all part of what? Landscape. Textures. Yep. So it goes textures, and then let's see what else. So static mesh, smim cave, dirt cliff roots. I guess this is where he borrowed from Brumbeck for static mesh. The textures in static mesh, I should say. Mines, caves, greens. Yep. Yeah, there are no meshes in this. And then terrain noise. I don't know what this noise cath is. I'm sure he explained this in one of the streams. I've never really seen this. I would say disable it, first of all, and go back in and check. Mage Merlin, good morning. Yeah, Fantasia would go under Skyland, so it's going to overwrite it. So all those things I just showed you are going to overwrite Skyland. That's what I'm saying. The easiest way to rule it out as an issue is disable it. Disable this, whichever. What version are you running? Are you running the 2K or the 4K? I'm assuming the 2K on your card. If you're using 4K textures for anything, you're maxing your VRAM out on that card. Trust me, I know. It was my first card. I wouldn't go any higher than. And 2K is already 1.2 gig. So I'm assuming it's 2K. Yeah. So disable this in MO2. Load your game up. See if the issue's there. Make a save, like a test save, where the issue is. Disable. Go in and see. Trees and grass have it as 1K for. Well, I'll tell you though, 1K. There's nothing wrong with 1K. If you look at what the resolution size is for the base game, for most of Skyrim, there's, I mean, there's a lot that's like 1K and 512. There's a few things that are 2K. There's a few that are 4. I don't really think there's much more above 4. And in the base game, obviously. There might be. I haven't looked at every single file, but a lot of them were simply 1K textures. So if you're replacing a 1K with a better 1K, you're saving yourself a shit ton of VRAM. That's all it is. 4K is like for a screen archery, right? It's not really, and people that have like beastly systems, you know what I mean? If you can afford the VRAM, sure. Do you need it? Fuck no. You don't need it. Go with what your system can use. Alright, that's enough of that. Let me, wrong. Pull that over. Okay. My Tundra looks spare. Yeah, I haven't even downloaded the mod. Because I have no reason to. I was actually thinking about backporting it to Ellie for myself because I can, and I've already backported. What was it? Bits and bobs. It's in my Vortex profile because that's what I'm running my Ellie setup on. So, all right, let me close that down. Yeah, we finished a shit ton yesterday with the with Soulfried here. Got the Elder Scroll, beat Durnavir. Made it back. We're in Solitude. I did some cleanup, some inventory management. I think she's gonna make her way over to Markarth. We have to go to the sewers to get the Dwemer crossbow schematic, and that's all before we head back to the Rift. So there's a few things that we need to get her. Well, that's for Serene. So. And yeah, I just want to say thanks to everybody that joined yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Alright, let's go back in. Level 73, jeez. We're 2 away from finding the Ebony Warrior. Well, he's gonna find us. Grab my coffee here. Yeah, it covers more than the original. Like the original mod was just simply anything landscape. But then obviously it was tied into the all-in-one. And I personally think the all-in-one is fantastic. And I haven't seen anything with Fantasia, nor was I there for any of the streams, or anything like that. So I don't know what all went into making it. I could just look at the files, because I look at the files of pretty much everything before I install it, to know what I'm going to wind up hiding, what I'm going to delete, what I'm going to get rid of, and even if I want to even use it. Do you know what I mean? That's for literally every mod I install. I'll go into the file contents, and if it's BSA'd, I'll open the BSA and see what's inside. That's just good modding, good practice. Because I guarantee you, like 95% of the people that mod this game have no fucking clue what's inside of each mod, nor do they know how to find it, which is even worse. Like, I don't know what's inside every mod. Like, I couldn't tell you exactly what's inside every mod I run, but I at least know how to get there to show you what it is. And then I could be like, yeah, that's the mesh, or like, that's the texture, that's the script, or that's the animation. Most people just hit download with manager and leave it at that. And then when questions come up, it's like, but it's broken. No, it's not broken. Maybe you just need to hide a file. Or maybe you need a specific file from another mod to overwrite the one that's giving you issues. I definitely think Whirlwind Sprint is probably my most used. Who's that? Oh, is this Patero? I sent these guys all out to excavate, yeah.
Cast.
Wound up being a nice morning. Look at that. Gorgeous morning. How cold is it though? Bone chilling. Alright. I mean, we'll take it. Thalmor, huh? It's Faldrus. A little too close to Dragon Bridge. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Because you can't click on it to look at the form ID. Yeah, because there's no plugin. It'll just say Skyrim ESM. Like I said, the easy way to rule it out is to just disable it. You have to remember, even though it's a really good mod author, it's a brand new mod. So there could potentially be an issue. I'm not saying there is an issue, I'm saying it may not be playing nice with what you have. You have like, what, you have like 3,600 mods in your setup and over 3,000 plugins. So, I mean, that's a lot. Do you really need all that stuff? So, to say you have conflicts, and conflicts not meaning like in a bad way, just mods that conflict with each other, you're gonna have a shit ton more than most people. So it's even harder for people to try and like pinpoint things down when you've got that much shit going on in your game. Like, I've got maybe 1,500 here. But then again, I do all my own troubleshooting. And it's like a rarity if I have something. But of course I will ask for help if I need it.
Over here.
This may not have been a good idea.
You lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
I never pull my
Damn
punches.
archers. Ooh, there she is. Hi.
That's all you got?
Oh, other way. Other way. And a dragon. Because why wouldn't there be a dragon, right?
You bastard!
Wow, these guys are... Alright. I did not think that was gonna happen.
Cave up ahead.
Yeah, cave up ahead. What do you...
Maybe
Yeah, there may be. Looks like she tried to raise this one up. There it is. Will he attack us is the question.
What was that?
Hope you're ready to lose.
Come on! Only a fool
she's
lets
fucked.
himself get surrounded.
Are we still on silver arrows? Alright, let's go. Let's figure out this guy. What is he? He's protecting something. There's got to be a mound up here. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. There he is. That's a dark dragon.
Fighting Harbor, Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Myself.
Well, yeah, if I had rainbow rocks, I'd be fixing it. Absolutely would be. Yeah, rainbow rocks are no bueno. So whatever mod was causing it, I'd be nixing it right the hell out of my load order. That's what I'm saying. You got to do these tests to figure out what they are.
You have a death wish?
That's the easiest way to do it, is to just disable. Yeah, he's going
Do you
down.
honestly think you stand a chance?
I don't know. Where's he landing?
I can take you.
Oh, is he really up there? Yeah, apparently. This would have been a better place to fight him anyway. No, he's really up here. Hi! You're dead. Only level 30. These things look pretty cool though. Nice. Oh, somebody else is around. Alright. We are making our way. See, it's telling me left-hand mine. What's up, Fenrir? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're getting an early start today. It's telling me. Oh, okay, there it is. These are just orc hunters, or
It'll be a
should be.
good day. I can feel it in my gut.
You could feel it in your gut.
Cast.
Let's see what they got here. That's why I love the Reach. Look at this. Mountains, trees, snow. It's spread out. There's a garden. The garden actually has a, okay, weird. I was gonna say, the mine's gotta be another one, right?
Cast.
Yep. Urkalka mine. Alright. We wanna go west. We want to go this way.
Cast.
Ah, bad saber kitty.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Oh, Kaiden's there too. He's usually not. Alright. Southwest-ish. Yeah. Let's just move it right there. There we go. A little easier to see.
Cast. Cast. Oh.
There they are. Come on, let's get them.
What was that?
All right, let's do this.
Never
Oh.
should have come.
Worst. Last mistake. Right.
Wow, Frost really sapped him down pretty freaking good. Would like my arrows back, but I guess not. It's fine.
That cave could make good shelter,
Nope.
provided we clear out whatever's inside.
Is there more? Seems to be.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now that's good to
Yep. Knocked me right down.
play.
Inside.
So yeah, that's the downside. I could also, I'm subject to their arrows as well. A Ravager Marksman.
The Forsworn are strange men.
Yes, they
fight
are.
to reclaim Markarth, but they live like savages.
Cast.
Floater. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Let me just refill my bow, just in case. You know, the funny thing is if I wind up doing like a completionist run with this, we're eventually going to have to do fishing. I've been semi-avoiding it. Nightbond. How do you have so much carry weight? Perks, things from Campfire, specifically. I don't even have a backpack on. I do have a bandolier, which is, normally it was 100, but I've got the attunement perk in enchanting, so that adds 10%, so 110. But that's literally the only thing adding extra carry weight to me. Considering my carry weight started at 135 or 145 by default, due to disparity in a different mod. With the, here, let me show you. If I go into, is it not Easner's Meditation? It's one of the books. Is it Expedition? Yeah, so these are from Legacy of the Dragonborn. Pack it in, rank 1, 50. Rank 2 is 75. Rank 3 is 100. And then in one of the Campfire perk trees, there's the Unyielding perk, which has 2 ranks, 50 a pop. And then, of course, all my stamina. You can see our stamina is 375. From, I think we started out at 115, naturally, as a Nord. So, it's a stamina-heavy character. But that's it. Yep. Yeah, I have the backpack, and I had this from the beginning because she worships Kinreth. But I haven't really had the need for it. You know what I mean? That takes me over 1,000. We just have the pauldron. Obviously, there's my cloak. This is my ring. We have an amulet of Talos, so nothing special here. There's my hood. I don't have carry weight on any of my, you know, health, magic resist, damage reflect, shout damage, destruction cost, fire and frost, or fire and shock, two-handed weapons, fire, and I have 2 Dragon Priest masks. I have Zakrisos, which gives me my shock, because my shock is linked to all my weapons, right? So, with Spell Scribe, check this out, ready? I know I've showed this off before. I could send a lightning bolt. Same thing with my arrows, although I'd have to hit them and be in combat. But there's a thunderbolt attached to each one of these things.
Let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin.
Yeah,
You know what I
she's a beast.
Beat me to it this time.
Beat you to it, Katria. Yep.
That's what, your third? All right, only
At least
one
it's
left
not like
to go.
ESO's
I'll
fishing.
meet you there.
Wouldn't know. Couldn't pay me to play ESO. I am not a fan of those types of games at all. And then her hood. What else was here? There was something. Dwarven mage. What? Something fell down, right? Not that we need it. Alright. Carry on. We've already been through Rangvald, so let's... could go to the Shrine of Periite. Although I don't really have a reason to right now. Alright, let's just keep going. Keep the bow and the whirlwind sprinting.
Hold. Cast.
Just so we can kind of see everything that's going on. You're on your first playthrough and always overweight? Are you picking everything up? You do it in a ratio of 10 to 1. If it's something that's less than a 10 to 1 ratio, it's not worth picking up. For buying and selling. That's sort of been the rule of thumb for Skyrim looting since it started.
Fucking tastic.
See how there's a lightning bolt that hits them? Long before, watch, ready? That's Lion's arrow.
Quite a team, eh?
Ian, that went very well.
Good job, Kaiden. Need some heals? There you go. Yeah, the only thing I usually pick up at this stage is money, gems, depending on the potion, if they're like consummate, so they restore everything else. Steel arrows if I want to give them to him, but I don't, she does like all her own crafting, so. And I typically don't have followers. Kaiden would be the one. Eric. Serana is not going to stay around with us forever. Which is unlike me. I usually keep her along. But as you see, and let me show you, 'cause this is the cool thing. Let's go back over here. Switch some things out here. Throw dragon aspect on. And then go beast form. Gaming Terry, good morning. And now she's not just a frost wolf, she's a glowing frost wolf.
You still understand me?
So let's see here. Hey, we got a perk. We got a perk. We could take Bestial Hide 3. So 15 physical resist, 30 magic, 75 less fall, summon pack members, also yada yada yada. What was Call of the Wild? Lesser power. I hate lesser powers. Beast Within, huh? Greater power in human form. Deal double physical damage for 120 seconds. 1% chance to activate beast form when struck. Using this power reveals your true nature to those around you, possibly turn them hostile. Fades in beast form. Yeah, I haven't really wanted to take that yet. We could take the second rank of these, obviously. 20% chance of doing crit. That does open that up. It does, yeah, rejuvenation. These top ones are okay. There's Dragonbane. Can make a dragon land. We don't even have Dragon Rend yet, so I don't know. I guess we'll take Steel Hide. We have 2 of Savage Feeding. Slowing down. It's out a powerful howl, granting you heightened sense for 60 seconds. I'm curious about this. Aim towards the sky and sheath your claws to activate. Summons 2 wolf or werewolf pack members. We haven't seen a werewolf yet. We've seen the wolves. Now we're on frost wolves or ice wolves. You're glad you were able to stop what I did last night? Oh, I appreciate it, Terry. Thank you. Hunter in the night. I don't even really need this. What's Bane of the Bane of the Dead? Roar of Terror now also turns undead for 10 seconds. Like, I feel like that's semi-useless. We're gonna wind up getting them all. It's just Roar of the Predator and Hunter's Sense now detects all creatures. I don't really need to detect them. Endurance of the Wolf would be nice. Human form, gain 50-point bonus to health and stamina. I mean, I'm being indecisive here. We'll get Bestial Hide out of the way. I'll have to also just be cautious coming towards the Markarth area. Of course, at this point, pretty much anybody's fair game. Those are mages. Yep. Oh, they don't seem to mind. That's just an adventure. Okay.
Well, that can't be good, can it?
Oh, that's Vorstag. Alright, Vorstag won't give a shit. Is there a dragon here, though, is the question. Oh, there is. This will be interesting. Oh, it's a level 60. Of course, it's a level 62 glacial dragon. Ooh. Do we munch on him? Yeah, we're frozen.
This is the end for you.
Ugh.
We've got this one.
Smoke again. Let's finish this.
Who's the Kaiden's got the bows.
Time to end this.
Alright, fine. Revert.
You really don't want to fuck with me.
We'll keep slow time on. Looks like he's fighting them. He's one of the higher level dragons we've seen. Yeah, he's gonna be tougher than the other ones. There he goes. Walk into it. little bit. Alright.
Hell yeah!
Let's see where he sits.
Oh, it's on.
Ha! Here we go. I'm ending this right now. Roll.
Let's see how you like this.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Shut. Apparently he likes that mountain. Alright, he's gonna land.
You are dead.
Or not. There we go. Here it comes. No? Where you landing, buddy? He's injured. Got him. Wow, he's refusing to go down.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Roll.
Say your prayers.
Roll.
What the fuck?
You bastard!
Roll.
Give up!
He's being cagey, if anything.
This is in your day.
You've met your match! I'll gladly kill you myself.
Roll.
This is like what happened to me in Riften.
Roll. Roll.
This is fall down and bleed to death. You all with this.
These are some tougher buttons. Keep your guard up.
Fuck off!
Bruce.
Let's see if that ticks it down. bit.
Who's?
I can take you. You're dead.
Who's?
The Dragonborn is on your sword.
I have no time for your games.
Die!
You're not gonna like how this ends.
Yeah, he's
This
like
is
out of my
your day.
range.
Oblivion, take you! Time to end this!
You fuck right off.
Yeah, he's getting hit. I'm out of magicka. Regenerates, yeah, sure.
Let's
Not that
see
we have
how
a
you
lot of
like
it.
this.
I can take you.
This is just like the Riften fight.
Fine. Up yours!
You don't like it? Well then, fuck off.
You're fucking dead!
I'll
Anything else?
you
Sure.
down.
Fuck! Die already! This is the part when you fall down and bleed to death. Die, dragon!
You won't lose to someone like you.
Who's?
Listen.
Who's?
The end for you. Do you want some more?
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Why
Who's?
won't you die?
Who's?
I do what I do.
Who's?
Let's see how you like this.
I can
Yeah, he's going down little by little.
Who's?
Time to end.
myself.
Who's?
This is the part. Fall down and bleed to death.
Who's? Who's?
This is the end for you.
Who's?
Just will be your own.
Who's? Who's?
Where the hell? Where is he going? I have no idea what that just was. What was that? There's a new DLC mod out now. For what? Skyrim? That was crazy. That was like the Riften fight with the forest dragon. It didn't want to land. So we had to force it. We're going what? We're going west. But we're going south. Yeah, we're going this way. Alright. Let's get the arrow back on. I don't know, he may land somewhere else, so we may find him somewhere.
Hold. Cast.
Not a huge deal for me. We have how many? Yeah, I have 30 dragon souls. Could summon Durnavir.
Door.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
What's it called, Rizarm? And is it like official DLC like Dawnguard Hearthfires, or is it just a mod? Because you said DLC mod. The official DLC, or if it's something like Falscar or Worm's Tooth. Oh,
Well, you asked for it.
that's a different one. That's an Akaviri dragon. Okay, hold on.
You fucking oversized lizard!
I'm always
Do
up
this
for
the
it.
hard way? Fine. To hell.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
Let's see if the same thing happens with him. Well, at least Durnavir is out helping.
I do what I do, and if you don't like it,
Yo, these dragons want absolutely
Who's there?
nothing to do with me.
fucked.
It's dangerous stuff, lads.
What was that? Aha, come
Pull.
on. Well,
Die, you Thalmus scum!
that's
You
enough
lost
out of
team, eh?
you.
Oh yeah, I see they had orders. You know what that means. Huh, take your cooked beef. That was two drag. Oh, there he is. Okay, so it looks like Durnavir put him down. Yeah, he's dead. Well, we got one. I'll take it. Nexus expands Dragonborn. Alright, give me a sec. What's it called? Let me see here. I don't see it in the top. And who's the author? Part 1, Krine. K-R-E. Large scale, story driven, partially open world. Never heard of the author before. Looks like they just released it back in November. Well, they released it on Ellie. It's not new, it was from last month. It was just released on Special Edition. Yeah, I've never heard of this author, though. .2 gig. Let me see, documentation, features, requirements, installation. They don't really have much here. There's an official website you gotta go to. Which I'm not going to, so. I'll stick with my normal stuff for now. Yeah, when a page has a file that's 6.5 or 5. What does it say? 5.2 gig, and there's not much there, I tend to leave it alone. Especially since it was released last month for Ellie, but we heard no talk of it, so. Actually, it was released 2 months ago, November 3rd, so it's been out for 2 months.
All for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. Not on this, obviously. I've got a fantastically working setup here. That's like 80 frames, so no need for me to redo anything. Alright, let's see if we can actually get in this way, because for some reason that extra marker is, yeah, pointing here. Oh. Is that the other dragon?
Whoa. You're actually... Are you alright?
Ah. So we got the other soul too. Which is good, because I absorbed it. We did kill it, and it was just kind of flying around, so. Alright, let's see. Let's go here, here, here. This should just be iron. I wonder if there is a back door in to...
Wonder what they mine from these walls.
Well, iron, Eric. Yeah, see? Iron. And Enoch. We don't mind the Enoch. We'll probably have to go in through the sewers, unless the sewers has another entrance here. It's very possible. Amethyst geode. No. Looks like it's pointing me in the wrong direction. Yeah, I was wondering why I was saying left-hand mine. I'm like, alright. Whole new meaning to the word soul-sucking. Accurate. Alright.
Hold. Cast.
We haven't really... We've been to Markarth. We haven't really done a lot while we were here. Few things. I mean, we got the locations marked, I think, for the most part. We've done a little bit. I think we need to go talk to Calcelmo, too. We could probably do that first, just to see. He was looking for a dynamo core, which I think I have on me. I should, anyway.
Watch your back around here.
Ah, changing of the guard. Let's see if this was indeed what he was looking for. Is that Icanter? Yeah. Alright. Let's the light out here.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
What do you mean, excavation site?
Neshuan Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Well, I'm here about the Dynamo Core.
You are?
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, thank
May I see
God.
it?
Sure, go ahead.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Double, you say, huh? Alright. We don't need the money, so...
Wonderful. You've just made an important
We'll make him
contribution
happy.
to the advancement of a Dwemer scholarship.
So you're researching the Dwemer, you say?
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Can I see the excavation site?
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well.
We
Who
do a
am I
little
to stand
excavating
in the way of
ourselves.
curiosity? I'll let you in.
We have a
if you
whole
agree to
guild
something for me.
surrounded around it.
There's a giant spider in Neshuan Zell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one.
Wow,
If you deal with
73
Nimi,
levels and I haven't
I'll let
dealt
you
with
into
Nimi
both
yet.
the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider's as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good.
Wait, so the SE version, the file is Form 43? So they didn't even properly convert it. Yeah, I won't be touching it. If they can't do the basics of modding, I'm not gonna. No thanks. Sorry.
Here's the key to the dig site.
That's like modding 101. I'm literally here shaking my head, Rizarm. That's probably why it got no traction.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, let's go see. Yeah, you'll notice, if you haven't by now, I get overly critical of things like that. Apparently has tons of incompatibilities with existing mods too, like to the point where it might be a hassle to patch or you'll need to build a mod list around it. Ah! Yeah, Retro, I haven't even heard, like up until today, I didn't even know that thing existed.
It's amazing.
But
This place is so
just
well
one
preserved.
look at the
There isn't even
page
a hint of
itself,
rust.
I mean, there's nothing there. And there's... Interesting, I don't remember this being like this. Yeah, that's... You can't get back there. Okay, weird. But here you can. That's normal. I remember this wasn't supposed to be here. Hold on a second. It's Skyrim. Is there... It's like there's a collision wall right here. Look at that. It's pulling me up. What else touches in here? Probably a Lux mesh, if I had to guess. Oh, we're spider killing, so. What do we get? Standard of vitality. Let's see, what do I want to use? She's level 87. Oh, never mind. Was level 87. Wrecked. Will absolutely take that. Yeah, she's not very tough. Salonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something. And they fight about as well as you'd think, probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem to be up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them. But Staubin assures me they're trustworthy. Aletheus. Alright. Did I get 2 of them? Nah. Sometimes it picks up the other one. Alright. Let's go tell, Calcimo that the spider is no more.
Why does everyone in Skyrim have a jury? I guess we must be missing out on something. You know what? That's it. Next town.
Do some excavation later. Not a big deal.
Write down.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Adrian. Appreciate the follow. And Rogue Faye. Popping in. I'm here but lurking. Mel, welcome in. Slides into chat. Yeah, I started early today. We may do a split. I'm not really sure. I may have something to do in the early, well, not early afternoon, but afternoon. And thanks to me ending early, I got a decent amount of sleep. Hence why I was up so early today.
I have things to study. What is it?
Killed Nimmy. You're welcome.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, it is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Fragile. And I happen to find this expedition journal on, dead body.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
This looks like someone from Staubin's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Staubin, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
Fair enough. Alright.
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
We'll take a look here. Dwarves volume 1, 2, 3. You shouldn't really have anything else. Take that. Sea Dog Gauntlets? Did I really pick these up? Okay. Not a big deal.
Most pleasant chat. Until the next.
What do you think, Kai?
Aye.
Next season, nephew. Next
You got in your
season
mind?
for sure.
I've never in my
Next
life
season,
seen
sure.
someone with such skill in destruction
I don't
magic.
understand what you mean.
You're a deadly sight.
Excavation, I canter. Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating the Zell again.
Could I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calcelmo?
Smokeless Joe, welcome in. They were on the second dragon? Nice. We got a third, apparently. Unless that's Durnavir.
Isn't that my job?
Your job is to do what I say. And I say you have many nails and fittings to make before you even touch a blade. Now get to work.
He may still be lurking around. It's absolutely possible.
Need a new blade?
No. Couldn't help but overhear your conversation. What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus?
Yeah.
Boy's an Imperial.
Yeah, that's what I
keep
thought.
showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acros, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'll bring you one if I find it.
Thanks.
Which I may have one in my pack here. Here you go.
Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. This should help the boy, though. Malakath willing. Here, let me show you.
Yo,
how
Kai,
learns
welcome
to
in.
smith.
Happy New Year to you too. Well, it wasn't Fantasia.
Malakath preserve you.
Yeah, that's got to be Durnavir. Yeah, I hope everybody had a fantastic New Year. I did so far, and so far, yeah, the year's turning out pretty damn good. So, let's see here. Yeah, that's got to be Durny. Otherwise, he'd.
I swear.
Yep.
If I hear of God, see one more.
Let's head into. We have to. The schematics are inside here somewhere. Now it was leading me out. That's the problem.
I think we should sneak first. Pick each one of them off one by one. Unless you want to go in there loud and blazing, I wouldn't blink.
I mean, we could do both, can't we? Let's put Cyclone on.
Hey. I think this is it. The location that Serene told us about. Now, let's look for this schematic, shall we?
Do you have any ideas?
You don't slip and fall on your
So, what do you want to talk about?
Train me.
No. Let's finish our dungeon done.
Ah,
Then we can have a training session.
there we go. Smart.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Well, if it's too much for you, you're always welcome to wait here.
If you think I'm gonna let you have all the fun, you're crazy.
I hear more of them. That was a Reaper. See, the problem with this now, I haven't been in the Markarth sewers yet. Actually, I don't think I've been in any of the sewers. Peddler. I'm taking that. Oh, that's where he keeps his stash.
I
Alright.
hope that when I die, I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
Well... it's gonna take us somewhere. Let's explore this area first. Huh. Interesting.
What was that?
Why? Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, Forsworn.
That's a nasty way to go.
To the people of the Reach. From your king in rags, my fellow Reachmen, what will you do without freedom? Will you fight? 2,000 against 10? Fight, and you may die. Run, and you will live at least a while. And dying in your bed many years from now, would you be willing to trade all those days from this day to that for one chance, just one chance, to come back here as young men and tell our enemies, oh jeez, Madnock. That's awesome. And you can't take it either. You know what that's from. That's hysterical. Alright. So what are we doing? We going in circles here? Let's go this way.
Hey, hands off!
Who are you? Rochelle. So I had a great New Year. I worked New Year's Eve. I went home, partied with my 3 friends, got a little too drunk. But I had work the next day at 10 a.m., but also somehow got my sleep schedule back on track. That sounds awesome, Kai. Congrats. Glad you had a good start to the new year. Invictus, welcome in. I mean, Rizarin, I can look at the physical mods, but like without seeing conflicts, there'd be no way for me to tell you. Do you know what I mean?
I wonder what twisted experiments
Need something?
those mages get up to.
He just wants gold.
Until next time.
Okay. This is gonna take us into the Warrens. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. It's Eltriss's room. Don't we have a, no. Nope.
What are you doing that for?
That takes you into the sewers. Hey, Garvey.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Trade me to sneak.
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up.
Look at that. Natural
Understand?
sneak is just at 60. I don't even have any perks in that. Alright. Back outside. Modding Morrowind. Nice. I have to eventually get back into Morrowind and probably Oblivion at some point. Yeah, this... Well, I guess we have to look a little further. It's pointing me to left-hand mine. This is the weird thing. Check this out. From the Markarth sewers, right? Obviously, we checked left-hand mine. There's no anything there. So it's got to be in here somewhere. Unless it's wrong. In which case... We'll figure it out. And if there's just some chorus in here, I don't really see the problem. Serana apparently knows that it's down here. And that very well may be the way to go. Down there. Because yeah, this is what, this guy's little hideout? Yeah. And this just looped us around, right?
Be careful, friend. This place doesn't seem too forgiving.
Okay. That takes you back out to Markarth. City of Stone. There's Kaiden. And that brought us. Alright, so we're gonna go down this way. This is the only other way to go.
That cold stink of death.
Turn the light on just a little bit. To Nether Markarth? Alright, let's drop a save here. Really? What the fuck, game? Yeah, I see that. I also see Falmer.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There you are.
Looks like Kaiden made it.
Fall to my blade.
I don't think there's any more. Take that. Where'd the other guy go?
You will feel the wrath of my blades. If death is what you seek, I am happy to oblige.
Weapons up. I
Hey.
sense something.
Don't be hitting her.
Dude?
Yep, there they are.
Who's there?
I have no idea.
It's a level 73 Shadow Master.
Come on then.
Rex.
Let's see what else.
Well,
Done and
all
done.
things considered.
Yeah, watch out for that.
Oh? Who's there?
You want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Guys, all right?
Thanks a lot. Good.
This is the end for you.
I see more.
Rip them to shreds. You will fall to our blades.
Weapons up.
You did pretty good out there.
It's time to kick some ass.
Like that? Look at it. Oh, that's yours. Take that. What about in here? Empty? How dare you? $90 points of damage, huh? Should probably take the chitin while we can. Just it's hysterical. There. Yeah, he was kind of dead, Serana.
Fools!
Alright, so
Weapons up. I sense something.
I knew I heard something. Good night.
Quite a team, eh?
what are they just gonna send?
I don't like this place.
Huh?
Who's there? There they are. Come on, let's get them.
Is that the best you can do?
Good job. Bunch of warmongers. Alright. Oh. The only other thing I could possibly think of is that little hole that's over here.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
Or this giant one here. Out of curiosity.
Fine?
Aha!
Found you need a boot of the arse.
Come on then.
Oh.
Michael.
Are you all right?
Yeah, the question's gonna arise, do I have a water breathing potion? I probably do. There we go. Okay. Let's heal up. There seems to be another one behind you.
What's that?
All right, let's do this.
You guys got him.
That's enough out of you.
This is not fucking right. I'm telling you. One is here. The ancient ones.
Stick with Cyclone.
How'd you say something?
Awesome. Trap that I obviously missed. Alright, let's turn this off. I see Fulmer. Dead.
Fools! Deed?
What was it?
Someone there.
Dead. Wrecked.
Fun? Nos!
Guess they don't want to come
These
up here.
walking devices are strange yet amazing. What magic powers them?
How much would I bet that comes alive? Oh, wonderful.
Fun? Nos!
The love of them. Alright. Barely a scratch. Shit! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Sure. That'll just take everything.
Pathetic existences.
Weird.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
What are you guys doing to the fucking spider?
Ashes to ashes.
There it is. Expert locked, huh? That's not keeping me out. There's the hall. There's the enhanced schematic. Yeah, we're taking everything. Something else is here. What the fuck else is here?
What was that? Strike them down. First.
Roll.
It's dark in here. Watch your step.
Oh, there's... Okay. To left-hand mine. No wonder. Alright. Let's see where the hell this puts me out. Ugh. Weird. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, we never would have been able to get up that way. Alright, fair enough. We legit do not need anything in this mine. Perfect. Alright. So we got the schematic. We could probably send all this dwarven stuff back to the museum. Let's see, where would we go after here? It's nighttime. And we are... Yeah, that's... So that 30% exhaustion... Fuck.
You're mine.
Poor bugger.
Oh. It's a vampire they sent after me. Send some of this stuff back to Orion.
Dragonborn.
Don't even say it, Eric. The lungfin, sure. We got 3 of the Ethereum shards too, which is nice. That we need. Fragments we could send back. Gold ore we could send back. Pyrite? Ruined books, yep. What else? Dragon Bone Mace. Keep that dagger. Eastern Dwemer short sword. I didn't even realize I had these things. Staff of Chain Lightning. That actually has a spot in the museum because it's a Falmer version. That's actually pretty cool. What else? What else? What else? What else? Stuff is garbage. Peerless Restoration. Nope. Bunch of other crap we're gonna wind up selling. Alright.
Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon?
You know, Eric, I haven't heard that one in ages. And here's the other thing too. We have to bring another follower to Delphine for the blades. Forstag was here. We may as well go back inside and see if there's somebody we can hire. Of course, I don't know if he'd make the best fit. Alright, let's look at the quests here. Return to Serene. There's an escape. So this is for the companions. Don't worry about that. Of course, it is in the Rift. How far did he make it? So he's back by Iverstead. Yeah, let's go to Iverstead first. Kibble.
Need something?
Yeah, we're hiring your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
You're gonna take me to Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thank you.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
And now I hear dragon. again. Raven, welcome in. You should have got a notification on Twitch to tell you who gifted you one. I don't think it was today. I think it was yesterday. But if you look in the notifications, you should have the notification of who it was. Oh, so he made it all the way to the Flying Knight. Alright, you know what? We're gonna...
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
I help. I do the chores.
We may as well get some rest.
Ulfric thinks the war is on lock. He thinks he has sheep to flock.
And it'll be nice to stay in an inn for once. It's been a while.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Oh, you know where the barkeep is? It's not you. What is he laying? Well, what are you doing?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot.
What? You? Of course. Great.
I'm glad. I need a meal.
Of course.
Thank you. And how about a refill?
Of course.
And a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You want to show me which one?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right, Kai. We're gonna relax here for a little bit. What time is it? 2 in the AMs. Yeah, 31%. Oh yeah, that one. Daedra Love.
Let me know.
They always
if
keep
there's
good things at the bar.
Anything else you need?
No, we're good. All right. Give Latoria.
Damn bears.
You know, I learned a trick a few years ago from a hunter. How they keep bears away from their kills. Maybe it would be of use.
Really? Well, go on then. What is it?
Aye, you take a handful or so of imp stool mashed with a bit of death bell. Mix it with some troll shite into a paste, right? Hunters, they paint it around the base of a tree or wherever they hang their kills for carving. Troll shite scares off the bear, and should they be brave enough or daft enough to not run off, the mixture gives them a good bite of pain that
Hey,
lingers.
even I can get tired every now and then.
Been using
Finally, a place to just...
Do you need something?
Well, finally someone comes along that is actually of some use. You ever looking for work?
What do you think of this place, Serana?
Thinking about it, it seems
good
regular,
Right.
other than the highest mountain in all of Tamriel looming over it. Considering this, I'm surprised Iverstead doesn't get any visitors. Who wouldn't want to scale the throat of the world?
I think you should
Two
continue
things.
with your performances.
What's the point?
Alright,
I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
let's head back out. That's no good.
Someone there?
Death hounds, huh?
All right, let's do this.
That's fucking bullshit.
Nightforged Master, huh? Oh, well, they're definitely coming out in full force now. On a absolutely gorgeous morning. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get a refill of coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I think they were supposed to attack at night, but because we went inside, attacking during the day. I always wondered about the hounds, if the same principle applies for the death hounds that it would for vampires. Like, they would typically attack at night, and I know they do, but I also see these things attack more often in the daytime as well. So how far did he get? Alright, hold on. Escaped criminal. Escaped criminal is at the stables. Wonderful. And if I take the boat, how much do you want to bet? Oh my god. Let's just go this way. That's gorgeous. Love that. Hey
Good
there.
morning.
Need to hire your boat.
Where you headed?
You're taking me right to my home in Honeyside.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Mm-hmm. See if he made his way back. It's probably likely. No, he's over by Falder's Tooth. Alright, we can catch him.
While I don't like Riften, the Rift is truly something. Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Thank you. Alright, we're going this way. Scaling the fences.
The forests.
Alright.
They have a beauty like no other.
Let's go, ye assholes. Alright.
Hold, cast.
Ah, right here. Perfect.
Hold, cast.
Mead. What are you looking at?
Can you make me
Take
blood?
your best shot.
Get it.
Come on.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah. Speak to Vilcus. Hey. Not letting a honey nut treat go to waste. Terrific. All right, let's see. We could probably take that off. Remove you. Return to Gunmar. Return to Serene. Beautiful.
Hold, cast.
And I hear another one. Can't tell if that's still Durnavir or not. I don't think he'd be following me all the way over here. Is it? Looks like it. Yeah, it is. Alright. Oh, he's lasting a shit long time.
Hold, cast.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
You, look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
Yeah, I'll remember this.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast. Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
We obviously still need the last Elder Scroll. But I want to get these two quests complete while we're here.
Hold. Cast.
My gods, what manner of power is that?
That's Mogrel. Not the one from Solstheim, although we are going to be going back to the island pretty soon. There are some things to do there. Sanemia's journal, I think volume 1 or 3 is over there. There's an excavation that we have to dig as well. And I want to check Velok's tomb for the mask. For some reason we didn't get it. So you just got elked.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Huh. I guess they have the caravan of people out already. Refugee camp. Okay.
Nah.
And we could probably talk to Florentius as well, since we're here. See if he has anything for us in restoration, although I think we're probably good on that. Alright. You guys are hanging out here.
Why in the world did you ever try putting armor on trolls?
What?
I mean, why would that idea even cross your mind?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess.
Let's get that honey nut treat, some cheese, some
Came from
mead.
fighting them thinking, what could be worse? And then, realizing a troll with armor is even more intimidating.
Well, that's certainly a line of thinking I can relate
Alright,
to.
Serene.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
So I'm back from the sewers with the enhanced crossbow schematic.
You're back and alive to boot.
I am.
Fantastic.
It is.
I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made.
Steel helmet of the
Assuming
defender.
you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Interesting. You know anything about the old Dawn Guard?
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
Okay.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some
Gunmar.
getting used to.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Killed the master vampire Broken Fang Cave.
At least he treats
Dead.
me like a normal person.
Very good.
Address me
The
as
Though I
miners
suspect
assassin.
there's more wherever he came from. We cannot afford to relax.
Thought at first, though.
Alright.
I also knew I was taking
We need to
a
see
risk.
Florentius.
Take care of yourself.
But it turns out you're not all that bad. Maybe a little eccentric, but I like that.
Interesting.
Oh? What is it?
What's on your mind?
You know, I still can't get over it. My mother. Just locking me up like some dangerous thing.
Shore's bones. I was her daughter. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help thinking about it. Let's keep moving. I'll be fine.
Alright. You,
Hello there.
let's rest here, Kai.
Got a place as any to put your feet up.
Yep. He's gonna go hang around. Alright, let's see. Forentus is usually back here. There he is. Did anything they give me, am I able to break any of that down? Probably. Ah! But we don't have... Interesting. We don't have the magnitude. That's perfect. Not like I'm gonna do anything with it, but...
I'm no fan of magic.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros
I
lying
like how
around,
your
have
mind
you?
works.
I swear I left it right here.
No, sorry.
Just one gyro. One, and I can get back to work. Where are they?
Nicely done. I'm impressed.
Let's see what we got. 537? Yep. Looks like it. 587.
Getting lost in your studies there.
Not like we needed. Enchanting's well over 100. Laurentis.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
A decent way to level enchanting? Break everything down. Enchant. Just like jewelry. The more expensive the jewelry, the higher the skill level you're gonna get from it. That's how it's always been in this game. You want to smith the most expensive stuff. You want to enchant the most expensive. So like if you have 2 rings, right? So you have like a gold diamond ring, and then you have just a plain old silver ring. The gold diamond ring is gonna, no matter what enchants you put on it, is gonna fetch you more. So like if you had like 1 or 2 of the same enchants on each one of them, obviously the gemmed one would be more. That's literally how you do it, though, Smokeless. It's just repetition. There is no... And training, of course.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea.
Yeah, actually,
but
like,
I'm sure we can find something
enchanting...
worth it.
Enchanting is, really simple. There's no trick with it in her guide. It's just like as if it was base Skyrim. Just disenchant all the things that you don't have enchantments for. And always use the most expensive enchant. So when you go through the list of like things to enchant, you're gonna want to see like, so until you hit like twin enchanting, go through and see like what each one is, and then always use the lowest 3 gems. So like you want to use petties, lessers, and commons. Save your graders, grands, and blacks for like actually putting on gear. Well, graders not so much. Graders are actually pretty good for leveling, but they're also really good for recharging your weapons. Use the cheapest gems, and things like water breathing, if you could find it, fantastic early on. Get that as soon as you can. If you need to purchase it from a vendor, purchase it from a vendor. And then use petty gems, because water breathing is probably one of the most expensive with the petty. If you move up to lesser, water breathing might get outclassed by something else. But guarantee it's probably one of the most expensive with the petty. No, like, it doesn't change it at all as far as like the mechanics go. Stuff being added, I think, is changed. Summer Mist isn't used anymore. I think is it Apothecary? There's another enchanting overhaul in there, and I can't think of the name. It might be Apothecary. No, that's not the name of it, is it? That's the alchemy one. Whatever Simon's, Thaumaturgy. That's it. There you go. Which, I would rather see Summer Mist back in. I like the enchantments of Summer Mist better. But, that's just me.
I'm...
Let's see here. We don't really need these. I was curious about this, but I have to remind myself that we're limiting my restoration to healing only. That's not bad, actually. Let's go by value. We got some crap down here. Sure we do. We don't need these. We're not going to need these. Potent poison of shock aversion. I should probably be using these things. Keep forgetting about them. 90 points. Yeah, look at all these that we have. Do we really need 31? No. Potent of feather, 45. Yeah, we do have water walking. Increase magic by 100. I don't really need that. Or that. He's got a lot of gold. Look at that. He's got a shit ton of gold. That's actually pretty damn good. Wow, 50 skill. I got 3 of those things. We don't need to etherealize. The grands will keep, and then obviously the consummate. Powerful is kind of crap. Grand of well-being. Yeah, this is all 3 stats. Soul husk extracts. Alright. Okay. Raw horse meat. Weird. I don't know where we got that from. Sack of barley flour. Jug of water. I don't need a jug of water. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing is like I pick up these things from wherever. Alright.
I once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands, you know. Ask Arcade, he'll tell you.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Gunmar.
Gunmar,
He
huh?
has something for you.
Alright. Is he even here? There he is. What's up, big guy?
Cozy little place, isn't this?
What can I do to help?
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire masquerading as a common citizen.
Oh yeah?
Track him down and dispose of him. Tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger and will treat you as a criminal if you're caught.
Oh, these are fun. What's the vampire doing?
Vampires enjoy stalking their prey. Passing among us undetected emboldens them, makes them feel powerful.
Those are all those citizens you see.
But we'll put a swift end to that.
Alright. Understood.
The light be with you.
This isn't the first one we've done. Let's see where it's at. Hide and seek, huh? Discreetly kill and Falkreath, huh? The traveling pilgrim.
Hey, Gunmar. Could I borrow a trove from you?
Why?
I might want to have it, let's say, help me in some way for my magic experiments.
You mad woman. After the trouble I've gone through.
Relax. You don't need to be so uptight. I'm just joking.
Very funny. Our sense of what's right is what separates us from the vampires. Don't forget that.
You mean other vampires? Yeah, definitely. It was hard for me at first, but I've made my peace with joining my friend in the Dome Guard.
The people of Skyrim owe you a great deal.
I know some shit too.
Fight bravely, friend.
Love that. I heard Kai somewhere.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Do you have anything I could do to help?
Speak with Gunmar. He has
Yeah,
something.
he's already given me something.
Stay alert.
Alright. Now we gotta go find Kaiden. I let him relax. He likes to go off on his own every once in a while. Let's see. I could just summon him. I was gonna say, I wonder if he went to sleep. Nope. What's up, Salon? I hear him somewhere. Where is he? Alright, yeah, we're definitely just gonna summon him. Let's go, big guy. Where you at? Come on.
What are you thinking?
Aye.
Alright, hold on. Before you go wandering off
What do
again.
you need? Of course. What were you wondering?
Don't you ever get tired with all the fighting we have to do?
Fighting is all I've ever known.
How do you make
There's a
sense of where all your
simplicity
quests
to
are
living
with
in
them all
the
ticked?
moment, to face some death,
44,000
and when
hours in the
it
game?
might be my last breath.
I have a lot of
Struggle
practice.
Has
let's
always
say.
made me feel alive and quieted the relentlessness.
And I don't turn them all on. There's a few that I have unticked.
With you all the way.
Okay. So we're good. Yeah, I don't, I tick a lot of them, but I don't tick all of them. Let's see, make sure the light, yeah.
Hold, cast.
Oh, we got lucky.
Hold, cast.
Yeah, a bit of practice. You're right. That's all it is. Just a little bit of practice. So let's do that. Let's we'll head to the stables and then we'll head to Windhelm. I want to head back over to the island. There's an excavation we have to do, and there's a journal, and then I believe there are a few of the unique items from Legacy that are there.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead.
I feel bad, but leave him alone. We haven't been to the island in quite some time. Obviously, Mirax no more, for those of you that aren't aware. We took care of him well before level 30.
Weapons up. I sense something.
I'm ending this right now! Why won't you die? Yes!
See, these guys are getting higher level.
That's how it's done.
Rockfall Chief, huh? Wow. Yeah, they are. Ebony, huh?
I sense something.
Careful. Okay, Sigar. We're gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are gonna take me to Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to
Goof,
stop
welcome in.
on the way?
I hear it. Durgan. That's Durnavir again. No, take me right to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Does he have like a timer, like an extended timer? No, he doesn't seem to. He's just, you know,
a bit cold for my tastes.
permanently in
Talking about
Tamriel.
the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
That's gonna so throw me off now, because every time I hear the flaps, I'm gonna think it's him, and then we're gonna wind up getting attacked by another dragon.
I had expected Ysgramor's city to be bigger.
Bigger, you say, huh? Alright, let's, should be able to do it right here. Alright, let's go up this way. Ooh, there's not really room here.
You have kept your side of the bargain.
Oh yeah, if you touch him. Alright. Alright. Let's do the,
Test.
do we make it? No, I'm cold. Damn it. Let's go inside the clan Shatter Shield office. I don't think there's a torch or anything in here, but we can dry off and warm up. Oh, maybe. Hi.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of
Goof, how's it
prejudice
going?
and narrow thinking. Unworthy of one such as you.
Yeah, it looks like those doors were giving you a bit of an issue the last time I saw you.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us.
I am doing wonderful.
Oh, a real
Nice start
charmer,
to the new year for me. So why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise
I've
us.
completely
And it
forgot
isn't
there's a
just
lot
the
of you guys
Dark
that haven't
Elves they
seen my
hate.
Soulstime
They
yet.
make a target of the
We did it so
Argonians
early
as
on in the
well.
game.
In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Interesting.
Safe travels.
Thief of virtue, huh? Got any, I'll be honest, we have a lot of... Oh. Shh. No, I want that. Get out of the way. Oh, of course it's master locked, right? Fuck. We found it. Shh, 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 shh. Not there. Not there either. Alright, this is just... Come on. How about there? There we go.
Did you... You
Nice
can
job.
take a bucket,
Anything good?
place it on top of any shop owner, and then you can rob them blind.
Yes.
Don't ask me how I know this, mind.
Eric, did you really
need
pick that
something?
up?
I am happy to help if I can.
Trade with me.
No problem. How can I help?
Why do you have that? So we did make him a Daedric axe, for those of you that don't remember. Let me take that Goblin Shaman. You don't need that. He was using Rickfard, but Rickfard got somehow lost. I don't know how. He had it the entire game, ever since we took out Ulfric. It was the axe, and then we went into the Reaper's lair, and he must have had it somewhere before that. I think Eric was the one that mentioned it. Eric in stream had mentioned that Eric, my character, didn't have his axe, and I'm like, okay, maybe the Reaper disarmed him, but then I'm like, wait, I have a mod that disallows disarming. Like, it knocks the weapon, air quote, out of their hands, but it only goes to their inventory. It doesn't go on the ground. But he didn't have it in his inventory, so I don't know what happened to it. So I consoled another one in, but I put it in the museum, and I made him a Daedric one. So it's not as good, it doesn't have as high a damage, but it is twin enchanted, so we've got a lot of frost and chaos damage. So that's that.
Lead on.
Alright. You good? You good? Alright. Are we good? We're comfortable. Okay. We're not fully warm yet, though. You know what? I'm not really worried about that. Oh. I'm getting warmer. Hold on. Might be able to stand in between these two. Yeah, we are getting warmer. Alright, let's just make sure we're warm enough when we cross, huh? And I'll grab a bowl of stew, or there's some ale. What do we have? Do we have any stew? I have to have something, right? Squash stew. Beautiful. Okay. That's good enough. Let's go talk to Galland. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Seeking passage to Solstheim?
Yeah, we're looking to go back.
We sail as soon as I'm paid.
Here you're paid.
Get yourself settled then.
It'll be nice to go back to the island. We finished Teldrin Sirius. And I was curious. Somebody had mentioned Teldrin would make an excellent blade. He would. However, I can't see myself doing that. Oh, we are cold. Let's see here. Wow, it's been a while since and we didn't have clear skies when we were back. Alright. Excavate the hidden chamber at Fort Frostmont. That's where we're heading to. And then let's look at... That's... Alright, so Sanamia's journal. Alright. Catch of the day, clear-headed. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Tools of the trade. Kriana's quill. Not here. The Lucas pickaxe. They're the last ones we have. Alright. So let's warm up at the forge here. Begin to warm
Is a
up.
single coin too much to ask for?
Oh, fine, fine. Here you go.
Interesting.
Food, coin, anything you can spare.
Curator's storage token.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you.
Can I dig for ebony in Raven Rock?
Of course.
Nice.
In fact, Councillor Morvain has given you the full run of the place. Help yourself.
Arander. So here's the question, Gaming Terry. I will have to make a replica of the... Like, we weren't going to use the Skull Corruption anyway. But I'm going to have to make a replica of it. Because we're obviously not going to kill Arander. Arander is actually a really good idea. Thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, he would be our, remember we were saying like how it would be nice to have like a mage, and I was thinking like Mercurial, but Arander makes more sense. And it also adds a Dunmer into the faction. So let's see, who do we have now? Well, no, we had that would be the second Dunmer. We have Maricine. I keep forgetting about her. Who was the second one we brought? I can't remember. But that is interesting. I remembered. I was trying to think of like an Argonian, but Argonians in blades really don't look all that good. Khajiit blades look pretty good. Oh, Karjo. Yeah, Karjo's the other one. That's right. So we have Maricine, we have Karjo, and then Arander would make the other one. Okay. Yeah, not a bad idea.
Meant that you're entitled to as much as you can carry.
Much as I can carry, huh? Okay.
Thank you, stranger. Thanks for everything.
You're welcome. Let's get the light off here. And let's drop a save. We are going to head up to Fort Frostmont. It's been a while since we've been back on the island. I miss it. This was so much fun coming here this early, challenging myself.
Fools!
Look at that. Now it just wrecks them. we're so much more powerful. Although some of the enemies here are going to be powerful too, so. And everything is probably respawned. Absolutely everything. Wow, that looks really good.
Dude. Never should have come here.
Yeah, Breton?
Hope you're ready to lose.
I will protect you, Dragonborn.
How's that working out for you?
Good night.
Yeah, you're dead. Hedge Knight, huh? And Wandering Knight stuff, huh? Alright. Oh, Netches. We'll leave him alone. Let's throw the silver on. We got some undead to deal with. I hate these things.
Huh? Is someone there? No! You rise victorious.
Oh, there's more.
Where did you come from?
I win.
Pretty well, all things considered.
Okay. Wow. Amazing to be back here. Let's keep slow time on.
You want to do this the hard way? Fine. You can
Sit
go
down.
to hell.
Oh yeah, we aggroed everybody. Ooh, hell no. Alright, you bastards.
Bastards!
Yeah, they are bastards.
You arsehole! Well, let's do something about it then!
You can fuck right off.
Sit down. We got more? Oh, we got more.
Up yours! You're dead!
You got him? I'll get him.
Yes!
You got any more? Did you get him, Kai? There's a Reaver. Oh, I know where he's at.
Oh, well, shit.
He's hanging out up here.
Huh? No!
no, it's down there.
Come on!
That's the end of that.
Done
Dead.
and done.
Dead and dead. The Reavers didn't fare very well, did they? Okay. Let me just readjust my mouse sensitivity to 1 because that's what I like. Slow time. In we go. So this is for the excavation for Sanamia's journal.
Dude,
I don't.
Oi! Marshal! Mara's arse!
Now that's good team play.
Job.
I never pull my punches.
Yes!
Make quite a team, eh?
Job, guys. Alright, let's heal up a little bit.
Can't lie, that's a relief.
More of them, huh?
The fight! Yeah! Hey!
That went pretty well.
Screw you!
All things considered.
Let's turn the light on. Need to be able to see. Ah! This will be what, 12 hours? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take those for the hell of it. What did we discover? Take 2. Right there. Bingo! Crap we don't need.
What's inside?
Oh, we'll take this. Hell yeah. Spear of... no. I mean, we could sell these, sure. Yeah. Mead barrels, what do we have here? And what's in the chest? Orcish Maul of Venom, yeah. Okay.
A potion of well-being? Even I can't craft something like this that easily. It's no easy feat to make a potion that restores all 3. Magic health and stamina. She's a pretty impressive alchemist, if I do say so myself. Maybe I should take a few lessons from her.
So yeah, here's the, well, in the normal game, if you were doing this, I know I mentioned this before, you can make 8 elsewhere fondues from here. There's 8 ales, there's 8 Eider cheese wheels, and then I believe in here, there's 8 moon sugar, and that's what you need to craft. I'm not going to take them because CACO makes some changes to that, so. Alright, let's GTFO. Oh.
What's that? Dude?
best dragonborn.
Jeez.
That's the end of it. Not very
Bitch slap him? No, they're not, are they? Don't do that. On stepping lightly. Don't have it. Holidays in the Iliac Bay. Don't need it. Anything else? Dude. You really need to... We've got the Kingmaker. Ancient Nordic Pickaxe, number 2. Poison resist, wow. Don't need either of those. I will take that. That's actually worth the value. Will you get out of the way, dude? So I can look at the books? Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
What's with this weird ice giant skull? Looks valuable, though. We should keep it. Besides looking good in a display case, you'll never know when it would come in handy.
I know which one you're talking about. Cost less. We have that.
Who's there?
Let's get a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Oh, he was a fool.
Admit that I am at least as good as you with a bow in my hands.
So let's see, what else? Do we have anything else to do here on the island besides that? I don't think so. Valox too, yeah, so we cleared this. Here's where I want to go. I want to go up there. And maybe we'll go back to the Stallroom source because I know... yeah, we're gonna have to send some stuff back. Wow, look at the views here.
Hold! Cast! Fools! Fools! Door? Door?
Come on.
Door?
Really?
Door? Door? Fools?
What was that?
Son, did you hear something?
Jeez. My own idiots.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Had your best, huh?
Not very impressive.
No, they're not, are they? They are supernatural though, so you gotta be careful. Wow, okay, that was expensive. Switch to Stallroom. What were they fighting? Other ones, yeah, here we go. All you little bastards.
Let's do this.
Oh, come
Quite the team, eh?
You guys good? We haven't seen Neloth in a while. Be nice to see the old geezer. See what he's up to. Maybe smack Talvis around a little bit while we're here. Yeah, been a while.
Dusty.
You alright?
Let this be a reminder for what meddling with Daedra can do to you. I don't want that to happen to us.
Yes, Mirak is dead. For good. However, I was forced to serve Mora in return.
That's good to hear, and a cause for celebration. Though, there's still Mora. You were forced to serve him in order to attain the power you needed to defeat Mirak. He used you. Yes, you have been gifted power and abilities, but truly, at what cost? You and I both know all too well that nothing comes for free with Daedra. What do you plan to do with Mora and what he's given you?
Summon Serana gained. Interesting. I will not serve Mora anymore nor use his powers. I will not plan to serve Mora anymore, but I will continue to use his gifts. Interesting. Well, I'm not serving him.
Great. But if I could suggest, don't use his gifts, if possible. We don't want to draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Fair enough.
I acted a bit rashly earlier, when I said we should stick it to him. It's not entirely possible to fight Daedra, even with a lot of spells and arcanic know-how. Probably best to stay below his purview. Now, let's get a drink. You deserve it, Dragonborn. For saving the world as much as you do, you definitely need one.
Alright. Well, we're gonna go meet Nella. You haven't met him yet. Although I have the feeling she's gonna have some conversation with him. Which would be interesting. Maybe we can get rid of some of these staves and things I picked up. Oh. Well, fine. You go up first, then. Weirdo.
It's like traveling with the damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
Talvis!
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see. Do you have... Oh, he's got a lot of books. Real Baron Zaya, Volume 10, unabridged. I will buy that from you, good sir. And, wow, you don't have any gold, huh? You're that broke? Here, buy these. You don't even have 79, huh? Terrible, Talvis. Terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Nelot's up to. Yeah, I know, I got a key to that.
Nice job. That should put an end to most of the ash spawn. Raven Rock will certainly be a lot safer now.
There he is. Eloth.
My new steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea.
So how's he working out for you?
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root.
Yeah, I got that.
However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment or sign
Maybe.
of gratitude?
Yeah.
Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
All right. So, let's see. What do you have for sale?
I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
Maybe not for me, but books. We need you. We need you. We need you, and you, and you, and you. An Elytra's Life, Bible of the Deep Ones, Confessions of a Thief, Corpse Prep Volume 3. Famed Artifacts of Tamriel, Fundaments of Alchemy. Wow. Mara's Tear. Wow. Okay, he's got all the books. You want to buy some stuff? Here. I think that's all I have. There, you're gonna have some common gems. Some lesser gems. Some Tom Petty's. And I don't need that many black, but... Oh, you can't buy that many. There, you could have that many. Wow.
That's that, then.
You may need to give Eric some of them books, right? Interesting.
It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What's next?
I take it there's a problem?
I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone experiments.
Heartstone?
Have you heard of the Briar Hearts?
Of course I have. What about them?
They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
So what do they have to do with the Heartstones?
Well, I'm hoping to do something similar. If I could connect a living being to the forces of the Red Mountain, well, that would be formidable. I've done some experiments in this area, but, well, my test subjects are far too fragile. I'm hoping to learn some of the Briarheart techniques, their methods. I would venture out myself, but long voyages are dangerous, and risks are precisely what people like you are for.
Ah. Where do you suggest I find a Briarheart warrior?
The Forsworn live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim. From there, you're on your own. I'm given to understand that they are not difficult to find, if you gather my inference.
Fair enough. Okay. Go for it. All right. All right, Eric. We're floating down here. Yeah, definitely. Some of these books. What's up, Drovis?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. All right, then.
Old clam, huh?
What if instead of killing the Briarheart, you pickpocket its heart? Would it work for Nelith? Never mind. Just kill the bastard.
Just kill it. That's what we're gonna do.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast.
Come on, come on!
This was too easy.
Hold, cast. Who's there?
I'm
not
not
someone to
finish
try-
this!
So yeah, we'll head back to, wow. Damn.
You can't hide!
Ashes to ashes.
As I was gonna say, head back to Raven Rock. Really?
Give up!
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Alright, fine, you got it. Ow.
You are dead!
Let's go. You don't like it? Well then, fuck off! It is a shame that was necessary.
There.
Hold, cast.
No, we're not going into Colbjorn. We already killed Rallis.
Ignored ruins. Who knows what's down there?
No, no, no. We're heading back.
Hold, cast.
Yeah, better save. Let's see. Needs. Alright, we could probably get rid of some of this stuff, right? Thethys, how you doing?
It's busier now
Been a
that
while.
things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit
Posture
longer
check and a
after all.
hydrate. Absolutely. Xanther, welcome in. I'm gonna be taking a break in a minute. I want to sell some
Just
stuff.
what you see here.
Alright. Staff of Hailstone. Well, yeah, that's kind of crap, isn't it? He doesn't really give you good prices, does he? Julianos? I don't need it. Gladiator, no. Defender. Nope. What do we get? Some chitin. Tankard. Weird. Alright.
If you need any supplies,
alright, Fethus.
you know where to find me.
Yeah, let's do that. Drop a save bomb here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. Let me pull this up. Yeah, so you went live early. And Breeze Whisper, welcome in. Yeah, eating yourself into a hole. So I'll get both of those at the same time, Gaming Terry. I'll have my phone on me. Obviously, I had to come over here because we had to do the excavation in Fort Frostmoth for Santa Mina's journal for the next one. But Neloth had all those books, and he had them before, and at the time I just didn't have the money. I mean, I had the money, but I wasn't willing to spend it on all those books. Now we do. But let me do this. I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. I will have my phone on as normal, so if you feel like chatting, let me know. I will grab something to drink, and I will be back in 5. See you in a bit. Okay. Are we good? We're good. Welcome back. Oh yeah, Xanther, no worries. I was up at my normal time, which is about 3:45. That's usually when I wake up, so. Or about 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm an early bird. I love it. Let's see here. Let's get some meat, if we can. Slaughter fish. Smoked salmon. We have these soul husks, too. I forgot about these. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are we doing? We're gonna read books and then probably send them back. I have a ton of them. Yeah, the lessons of effect. I'm not gonna actually read them because that would be insane. One of these days, though, we'll probably sit down and maybe we'll do like a series of books. Probably when the museum's filled up. But until then, let's see here. Confessions of a Thief. We get XP for this as well. So Corpse Prep 3, which I find hysterical that Corpse Prep 3 is in this. When Dwarven Hall, huh? Oh, this was for okay. We can get rid of that. The Fall of Vitharn, Volume 2. Famed Artifacts of Tamriel. We may keep this one on us. Ebony Mail, Spellbreaker, Chrysamere, Staff of Magnus, Warlock's Ring. Mace. Oh, this is all the Daedric stuff. Aaron's Razor. Spear of Bitter Mercy. Isn't there... Bow of Shadows? Interesting. Ice Blade of the Monarch. We have that. I may keep this one on me. Eladon's Ward was given to us by him. Staff of Hasadoki, which I think we need to still get. The Bloodworm Helm I know we do. Dragonbone Mail we definitely need to. Goldbrand, we don't have that. Fang of... I can't pronounce that. Black Marsh is once known to inhabitants with what the Argonians called the Wamasu. Wamasus. Where's Mel? She's not here. Cathrelia, welcome in. What book is this? I'll tell you as soon as I'm done perusing it. Umbra Sword. Ooh, what was that? Daedric Crescent Blade, the most rare and even outlawed. It's the Daedric Crescent Blade, used by Mehrunes Dagon forces. Yeah. It is called Famed Artifacts of Tamriel. I'm just going through. These are all books I bought from Neloth. I'm doing this to get the XP, and then we'll be sending these back. That's literally all I'm doing. We bought a ton of books from him. These letters don't count. We'll probably get rid of these. Although letters give you a bunch of light armor repair, huh? These all go in the museum. Lost Histories of Tamriel. Saints and Seducers. Also, hey! How's it going? Book of Dawn and Dusk. Collection of sayings and aphorisms attributed variously to the tribunals. Okay. Something totally different than what I thought it was. Yeah, we literally just bought all these from him. So, the 500 mighty companions, or thereabout, of Ysgramor the Returned. Wow. Volume 10 unabridged. 7 curses. The Inverse Tiger. Interesting. Some of these looks like we have doubles of. That's fine. And then Vex Teaching, I think these were ones that we needed. I know we have a bunch already. Cool. Was about to fall asleep to your lovely voice. Well, I'm happy I can put you to sleep.
Is it just me, or is this place fucking miserable?
It was. Kaiden's not a fan. Alright, let's see here. Books, 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 books. What goes back? Sure. Yep, not you, you. We need those notes. Bible of the Deep Ones. And you cannot have my black books. Sorry. Nor can you have those manuals. Alright, Dwarves Volume 1. Apparently we don't have. Can't have the Elder Scroll. Nope. Yep. Fish out of water. We need that. That's quest locked. Fundaments of Alchemy. The letters we can keep on us. Stepping lightly. We may have doubles of that one too. Okay. Any other things we could send back? Probably not. Just the books. Oh, and we're gonna send back the this place is like overrun with ore. Okay. Beautiful. 455. That seems to be the average with our, Now, I was going to go get the stall room. I don't think we're going to. Who is that? Oh, that's Aphia. Okay.
The
Captain.
Aspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
So listen, Sigrin's dead.
Thank you for your assistance. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. Well done, friend.
Hey, Shadow. Oh, I started early. I started early today. It's, what, 10 for me? Yeah, we've been at it for 3.5 hours, so.
Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
The mines are open and the shop is busy.
Raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
You're very welcome. Alright, we'll drop another save here. And then we'll make our way back to the mainland, since there was only the one. Now, I thought when I was looking in the journal here, right? I gave Latoria all of the ruin books that we had. Like, she's got about 400 of them, or close to it. So we'll see what I know she requires 20 at a time, but if you give her a shit ton, she'll give you a shit ton back. So it's more economical for you to just give her all the ruin books you can at once. So, we actually don't have a lot of miscellaneous quests. Alright, the Briarheart Necropsy, or Necropsy, however you say it. We'll eventually get to that. Considering we were just in the Reach, I don't have any desire to really go back there. Hide and seek. Gunmar wants me to kill the traveling pilgrim in Falkreath. This is something we could probably do. And then we have to return to Vilcus. We have to get this done. So where is the good captain? Captain.
Seeking passage to Windhelm?
We are. Passage back to Skyrim, please.
Do you have enough coin for the journey?
10 for you also? Nice. Of course I have the coin.
Get yourself settled then.
I didn't really have a lot of missed quests, Xanther. I typically have more main quests than Misk in all my plays. I don't know why this is. I think it's just because purely of all the content we have. There are more Misk, or there are more main than Misk quests, ironically. We are a little tired though, that's okay. No, it's not even 1 p.m. So let's look here. Yeah, of course they're always off the map. That's not a problem. Return to Vilcus. Find the suspicious dark elf. We have to go to the college. That's what we're doing. Suspicious dark elf college. He's inside here.
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap, Vander! It's been a while. Let's see what he's up to.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Letter from Letterbook. Okay, I have no idea who that is. Oh, letter from Layla. Hostile takeover. Oh boy. Dear Sulfried, thank you again for the rescue. I got a plan brewing to put Bellathor in his place, but I need a partner. Meet me at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. We'll discuss, I'm assuming, discuss it further in person. I don't think W. Skeever's first language is English. I have seen a fuck ton of grammatical errors. But, is what it is, right? Love Layla. Interesting. Aw. Alright, Vander. Hostile takeover. Let's go inside. I'm getting colder. Let's find this dark elf. I found a Steam setup on another drive of mine that I had not used in forever with 1597. Still set up, like it's supposed to wonder if I can still play it offline. If you put Steam in offline mode, I know a lot of people do that. Shit, is he in the corner club? And speaking of the corner club, yeah. Alright. Another thing we're gonna do while we're here, we're gonna check out our card situation and our decks.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
So who's the funny dark elf?
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Upstairs, huh? Renori, huh?
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble.
I know you. Alright, I'm not gonna hurt you. Take it easy.
Thank you. But if you have questions, I'm afraid I won't be of much help.
Well, I just wanted to talk.
I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here, like you.
I'm not that new here. How long have you lived in Windhelm?
Not long. I haven't found a place yet since we left Morrowind. They have beds at Candlehearth Hall, but the people.
If you've never heard her story, this is actually pretty
but Ambrose
tragic.
lets me stay at the corner club. There aren't any beds, but I don't sleep much anyway.
Much, you say? You seem to be alone.
My family. They're gone.
What happened?
I'm sorry. It's just... it hurts to talk about it.
See, many brave Dunmer were lost migrating to Skyrim. I'm sorry for your loss. We could say this. Wallow in the lake of self-pity. In fact, I hope you drown it. Wow, that's mean. Yeah, take your time, breathe. I want to hear your story.
Thank you. Feltus used to tell me the same, but for different reasons. I was always so angry with him.
Feldus, huh? Who is Feldus?
He was my brother, my fraternal twin.
That's right.
But the only thing we shared was our birthday. He was brash. He never listened. When we were children, he'd use illusion spells to steal sweets from the cupboard. When the elders forbade destruction magic, he would rush me to the neighbor's yard and set fire to the chickens.
Set fire to the
The
chickens?
elders blamed me. I was the responsible one. They said I was supposed to stop him, that it was my fault. They were right.
Let's see here. It's foolish of them to expect so much. You couldn't corral a butterfly. He sounds foolhardy. Emphasis on the fool part. I don't know what happened, but blame it. Yeah, because we obviously don't know what happened.
No, it's all my fault.
Aside from what she's saying, that it's her fault.
I was supposed to look after him. I was the mature one.
Alright, well, it sounds like he's dead because you don't sound very good. So tell me what happened the night you arrived in Windhelm.
We had just crossed the border to Refugees' Rest. Father read the decree. Mother placed mountain flowers by the shallow grave markers. Only Feltus didn't care about graves and monuments. It was already an hour past midnight. He shouldn't have gone on ahead. He was so excited. We heard him calling through the darkness. He could see the lights from the dock, and if you squinted, you could almost see the outline of the palace.
It's understandable, given how young and excitable he was.
Father chased after him. Mother and I, we followed. We passed Hollyfrost Farm just as Feltus started to cross the river. He hopped on a large ice floe by the bank. I thought he'd slip. Mother hollered at Feltus to be careful. He just stamped his feet. Then, it all happened so fast. The floe, it didn't crack.
Yeah, this
It
isn't
didn't
gonna be
even make
good.
a sound. It just came straight through the ice like a ghost.
What came through the ice?
It was a hand. When Feltus hit the floor, the ice broke. He fell in, and Father went in after. Mother was screaming, and I just froze. We were standing on the embankment when more of them, they came right out of the snow. I felt a hand. It was cold, so cold, and I fainted. They say my blood turned hot as fire, but all I remember was the frigidness of that hand.
The White Witch. Do you ever play ESO at all? No, I do not. Not a fan of those types of games. Although I'll watch somebody else play it. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not that much against it, but no, I won't purchase one or play it. And I don't even really consider a lot of ESO canon, to be honest. And I know it's technically is, but because I don't play it, I don't consider it canon. What happened?
I woke up inside the temple.
There are so many
I was
updates to that game.
prayer.
Yeah, I never got it. When did they come out?
so
2014 or 15?
So weird.
It was one of those things I just never got into.
Northam said
Once
a
people said it
Northern
was an
bandit
MMO, I'm just like,
saved
nah, no
me.
thanks.
When the guards did nothing. By himself. I was the only one he could save.
Nord named Brunwolf, huh?
The priest put a
Brunwolf
cold
seems to do that a
towel to
lot.
my brow, and I looked up at the great statue of Talos. It almost felt like he was sneering at me. He was
takes
telling
hours
me it was my fault.
to
my
download?
Burden.
How
I'm
big's the
sorry.
game?
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
And Ted, welcome in. The files are huge. Is it larger than, say, Starfield? Because Starfield only took me like 8.5 minutes to install.
Spot, huh?
And it was like, what, 260 gig? She doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't know why the door is here. I guess it is.
How about in here?
When Ulfric was killed, justice was done. That might sound harsh, but it's how I feel.
Alright. So is life better under the Imperial rule?
Yes. Markedly so.
Way larger?
Ulfric and his
oh, yeah, see, I would know.
No
I don't,
secret of their disdain for the Dark Elves.
I don't even really
In fact,
look at,
they didn't seem to
ESO.
care much for anyone who wasn't a Nord. The folk of the Empire have always had a more cosmopolitan view of the world. So I'm glad to see them in charge.
Alright.
It was a pleasure.
Uh-huh. Probably shouldn't have my lights on, should I? Yeah, it's there somewhere. We'll get it. Nope. There it is. Alright, now, is she still around here or does she go up here? Eric, did you see her? The Ashlander tribal wrap is here. Take that. Telvanni shoes. Cerrone's sermons. Captain's Guide to the Fishy Stick. Taking it. Okay. So we found the suspicious Dunmer. She doesn't really want to talk though, does she? Alright. Embers.
How splendid. Another Nord.
Hey! Refill my water skins and bottles.
Of course.
We helped them out and they're still
of course
fucking ingrates about it.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
He thinks he has sheep to flock.
Killed Ulfric, brought the
more infamy than fear, but
Imperial
really,
rule here.
He has a tiny wee cock.
Alright. Decks. We've got 6. We've got Arms, Builders, Draconians, Mystics, Travelers, and Walls. My ZeniMax folder is 97 gig. The thing I have a reshaped. Only 97 gig is like me just getting through my initial base textures. I forget how large this is. This Skyrim install is like 380 gig, I think. Not including the archives. What do the decks do? The decks are passives. So let me show you them. Decks. So the deck of builders, plus 10 to smithing, alchemy, and enchanting. They're not super helpful, but they do help, right? Arms, 10-point bonus to one-handed, two-handed, and archery. Bonus to light armor, heavy, and blocking. Travelers, oh, there's another, plus 50 carry weight. And 1 food item per day while in your inventory. So that's where I'm getting that weird food item from. Then we've got the deck of builders. No, hold on. Travelers. We have Draconians, right? Mystics. Plus 10 to Restoration Destruction. 20-point bonus to Magic. So they all do stuff. Draconians, I can... It's weird. It gives you like a spell. It's odd. But yeah. So there's X amount of them. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Dear Diary, Sky UI. It's nice. It also upgrades Sky UI for Skyrim Ellie, which is nice. Yeah, there should be a Dear Diary on Ellie, as far as I remember. Let me look at... So I gotta look at my cards real quick. So we have a ton of cards. And then... Alright, so we have Arms, Builders, Draconians, Mystics, Travelers, and Walls. We need Spiders, Shadows. Let's see. So let's try Shadows first. 2, 3. We need a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shadows. Jack, Queen. We would need a King and an Ace. Alright, so this seems like the easiest one to do. So 3. We need a 4. So I'll grab like a 4 out of another deck. So Spiders 4 for Shadows 4. You trade with Vericio here.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from
so you go to
Excellent.
the deck you want to trade.
What card would you like to trade? Sure. What card would you like?
And then go to the deck that you want the card from.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
And then every time I do this, I always go back in. So now, Shadows. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 is up top, right there. Jack, Queen. Now we need a King. So I just look for another one. So we have 3 Kings. So Mystics Kings for Shadows King. Trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different...
Mystics.
All right. And what card would you like to trade away?
Wait, hold on. That can't be right. Mystics King. Oh, yeah, I have 3 of them. Hold on. Trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching...
Mystics.
All right. And what card would you like to trade away?
King.
Very good. And in return?
Shadows.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
So, do we have them all now? Let's see. Shadows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 is up top. Jack, Queen, King, and Ace. And if you hit E on any of these cards in the deck, it forms the deck. Deck of Shadows. Provides a plus 10 bonus to Sneak, Lockpicking, and Pickpocket skill while in your inventory. And they don't weigh anything. Well, I think they weigh 0.5. Let me see what my decks weigh. Oh, they weigh 0.1. So there's no weight to them. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 decks now. We could do Spiders. We've already done Shadows. Spiders looks like we would need a lot. What's another deck? Arms, Builders, Draconians. Demons we don't have. Demons would need even more. Look at that. Wow. Fortune, huh? Do we have a... Fortune has a decent amount. I don't think we have Fortune. No, we do not. Let's make a deck of Fortune if I can. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8. So we'll go Mystic 7 for Fortune 7.
Great. I'll give you a
Mystics.
All right. And what card?
7.
Oh, wonderful. And what would you take for that?
Fortune.
Looks good. Nice trading with you.
Alright, now we need an 8. This is a lot of back and forth. But that's how you do it, so. Fortune 8. We have Mystics 8 for Fortune 8.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Mystics.
All right. And what card would you...
8.
Oh, yes. I need one of those.
What can I give you in return?
Fortune.
Looks good to... Nice trading with you.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10. We need Jack. We have a queen. Demons Jack for Fortune Jack.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different...
Demons.
Excellent. And what card would you like to trade away?
Jack.
Okay. And which card?
Fortune.
Looks good. Nice trading with you.
Alright. What else do we need here? Fortune. Jack Queen. We need a king. Mystic's King. Oh, good. We have multiples too, which is great. So Mystic's King for Fortune King.
Great.
Mystics.
All right. And what card?
King.
Very good. And in return?
Fortune.
Looks good to me. Nice trading with you.
Alright. So what do we just need? The ace? We could do Mystic's Ace for Fortune Ace, because we already had the deck of Mystics. So Mystic's Ace.
Great. All right. And what card?
Ace.
Wonderful. What can I give you for?
Fortune.
Looks good to me. Nice trading.
Beautiful. We just made another deck. Perfect. And this, when you're sure, just go back and check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is always up at the top. It's weird because it goes numeric, so 1 comes before 2. Jack, Queen, King, and Ace. Deck of Fortune. Provides a chance of regaining health when falling below 10% of your total health. Buy and sell prices are also 10% better. Can you find decks completed in the world? No. No, you have to make them. Have you ever managed to get a full set? Who's that? Is that redundant? Welcome in. Yeah, I've made all the decks before. It's just on this character we're trying to make them all. So we have 8 of them now. We have Arms, Builders, Draconians, Fortunes, Mystics, Shadows, Travelers, and Walls. I think we need Spiders. Spiders and Demons. Demons we don't really have a lot of. Let's look at the Spiders. Alright, so Spiders we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8. I'm sure I have 8 in another deck, don't I? Wow, I don't, actually. That's crazy. Let's see what he's got. You could also buy cards from him. What do you have for sale?
I have a few choice cards available for the right price.
Of course he doesn't. I'm gonna buy these because he's got an ace, he's got 2 kings and a jack. I'll buy 1 9 because... fuck it, we'll buy another one. Not that we need to. Let's sell him some cards. Arms we've already got. We could probably sell him... I want to make sure I keep 2, just in case. The reason for this is we only have 2 more decks. Okay. No 8 though. That's sad. Which means I can't make any other decks if I don't have that card. Otherwise, you could trade it from 1. So, unless I'm gonna do a double take here again. It's amazing. You could have doubles of so many cards, and you could be missing a common one like an 8. Yeah. All right. So I think that's not bad. Look at that deck of walls, travelers, shadows, mystics, fortune, draconians, builders, and arms. We need spiders and what was the other one? Spiders and demons. That's it. Yeah, you can't buy full decks, but you can make them. You trade cards with Faricio here, and you find them out in the world, and you put them together. And then they give you passive abilities. So let's do an F5 save. Alright. Soulfried, you doing pretty good, girl? How are your needs? A little tired. Alright, let's get your cloak on and your hood. It is Windhelm after all. The White Witch. Noble Skyrim is another upgrade for Oh, okay, so you guys are talking about... People are having problems with Sky UI and Ellie. Sky UI and Ellie should be fine. I'm running it on my Ellie setup right now. That'd be a Dear Diary issue if anything. Sky UI hasn't changed on Ellie in years. Alright, you could... The hell? Was that you? You dummy? Let's head into the temple. Alright. Talos is the other patron that she worships.
The god of war will always be sacred to the Nords, even if other races of men forget him.
That's right. So let's look at our journal here. Meet with Layla at the Bannered Mare. We have to go to Falkreath, speak to Vilkas. Alright, so I think we go to Whiterun first. It seems to be, let's go, Eric. Coming. If you run Sky UI by yourself, you get a warning pops up in your gameplay. I'm running Sky UI by myself, and I don't get that. You shouldn't. Yeah, in my Ellie play, that's literally how I have it set up. I only have Sky UI. I don't have any add-ons. And I don't get that message.
Cast.
Alright, let's go by foot.
Cast.
Go this way. And just in case, you never know what's gonna pop up here. Alright, Foggy.
Look.
Figure that out. Do I hear dragon again? I absolutely do. There it is.
Hold. Cast.
Oh, you feel bad, but
You're pretty good.
I mean, I sort of feel bad. Not really. Epic of the Grey Falcon, huh? We already got that. Already got that. Alright. Take all that. Not giving me my arrows back, are ya? You jerks. See what kind of dragon we got here.
Hold. Cast.
Oh, is it the one that's... We've already been over there. Wow. Okay.
Over here.
Supernatural, huh? How do you like it? You're dead. Whoa. That's that. I told you. That's that ability. That sucks. Yep. And you can't go first to third person. So I'm curious. Let's try this. This may not work. No! Not even beast form reverts that. That's a reload, because I still haven't taken that, there's a way to fix it, but look at that. There we go. Yeah, it's that one particular spell. Nothing you can do about it. It's just, it knocks you can't go first to third person, fucks with your camera. This is right after we finished with Mauricio, so we didn't lose too much here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, good, great. Okay. Alright, cloak. Hood. And instead of going there's another Shrine of Talos on the way out. We're gonna go the same way. It's amazing, it doesn't affect these guys, only me. Pain in the nuts.
Hold. Cast. Log.
Character moves very well. Thank you. Yeah, I love the combat that they have set up. They were talking about taking precision out. I'm like, no, leave it in. It's like, it's amazing. I like the fact that it's like definitely not a Soul style game. They don't have like smooth cam and all that stupid shit that people put in. The only camera mod I have is alternate conversation, so literally when you see me going zooming in on the conversation, that's it. There is no third person camera or anything stupid like that. Skyrim is meant to be a first person game anyway. So Vigilance? Yeah. We'll let them live.
Nah.
Okay. Alright guys, let's do this again. Because that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Let me make a save here. Alright, there's the Durgan.
Hold. Cast.
Obviously, if you guys are just joining and you're curious, the character is shout-based. So, Talos is obviously one of her patrons. Kinnereth is the other one. They're the two main. Obviously, she worships all 9 of the divines.
Look.
Don't really want it raining.
Hold. Cast.
Yep, there's the dragon. That's what I want to do. I want to fight the dragon. Let's see if we can get Durnavir out again.
Door.
Damn.
Door. Door.
Seriously?
Door. Deed.
Who's there?
Someone there.
Let's do this.
Huh? No.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of these mages. There we go.
Justin. Scratch.
Huh? No.
Notice they're getting hit with lightning long before the arrows hit them. That's Lion's arrow.
Huh? No. Deed. No.
Got him, boys? So you like Frost.
Busted.
Easy's that.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, these guys, some of these were pretty high level. there was one over here. Ah, well. Can't really be bothered to... We want to fight the dragon, that's what we want to do, so... Let's see if we can get his attention. And let's... Kinda wish I kept some of that frostbite venom. Come on. A hallowed. Alright.
Oblivion, take you!
Keep slow time on. Damn.
Roll.
In case you're also curious, I know I showed it a few times. We've been on Legendary. Pet save. He's only a level 30 dragon, so I'm not expecting a lot from him.
You're digging your own grave.
That's how it's
See you later.
Very well.
Glass spear, huh? And that's pretty much how the play goes. Still play at Master? Yeah, difficulty doesn't matter what you play at. I know people that still play at Novice difficulty. Nothing wrong with that. I have a shit ton of time in this game. So... And, I also do really like a challenge, so... But normally I play at Master. That's really where I play at. Woolly Mammoth gonna... or Rhino gonna leave me alone? One could hope.
Well, now that's done. Who would have known that we were going to find all of that? The Nordic ruin, Grecian and his journal, a magical sword, and a powerful dragon priest. I'm happy though that Cretius got the answers he was looking for.
She's still talking about
Hopefully he can
Solstheim.
get the mine reopened too. Raven Rock needs it.
She wasn't with us at that point. We just started Dawnguard recently, so... let's make a save. Let's go back to Whiterun. That's what our game plan was. That's a really pretty picture. Can I do this? Yes, yes I can. Okay. And of course Kaiden's the only one that doesn't make it. Because of course he is.
Cast.
Uh-oh.
Cast.
You have my back,
Whoa.
and I'll have yours.
How's he doing? That went pretty well.
That was a level 80
Things
Breton.
considered.
You know what that means. How many perks do we? We have 7 perks that I don't have any place to put them. I mean, sure. 6. Let's take a look at this, right? We don't need anything there. Two-handed is pretty much fine. Reduce the target's attack damage. I guess I could put the other 2 here. We've gone all the way up to Slayer of 1,000 Suns. We don't need the rest of the stuff. Let's look at archery. I know for a fact archery we don't need anything aside from... Yeah, I don't even know why I took that. I mean, I guess movement speed? Fight or flight? Tempting fate. If not blocking during an enemy's power attack. But I always block. That's the whole point is to slow time and block. So these things are useless to me. Do you know what I mean? I mean, theoretically, I could start putting stuff into sneak if I wanted to. Like, we could do infiltrator, mastery. I mean, it doesn't fit the character. I have 1 in speech. That's it. Just the main one. Yeah, we don't really need anything else. What's War of the Elements? You deal 40% more attack damage to targets that are taking damage from the burning ground created by electroconvulsions. Interesting. Scorched Earth or Pyromancy or are being affected by electroconversion. That could be useful. Maybe. Resto. Just to make my own healing a little more powerful. That's all we really need. We don't really need anything else. Also cast non-mechanical allies. We don't need that because I don't. Okay, restoration. All my spells are... Well, it's at 92. It's not at 100 yet. Alteration was another one. I was gonna look at this, right? Because we only got 34. That'd be 40. And Wellox is at 60. We can't do this passively either, can we? That's at 60. Nah, we're good. We're good. Drop a save.
You've done well.
Some random Breton. And we're 1 level away from finding the Ebony Warrior. Wellis.
Fool? Roll?
You feel bad, but like...
Roll?
That's the end of that.
Very impressive.
That was a level 74 Welwa. Alright.
Hold. Test.
Long ears. 2 of them. No, I can't not.
Fools.
Nobody tell Wind, but 2 more for the good guys. She hasn't killed too many of them, so I'm due, goddammit.
I'll tear you to pieces. I'll have your head. Come on.
I'm always up for a
Get
party.
Up. Kill him. Aha. Give up what you get.
Yeah. Hold. Now test.
This is the end for you.
You got some more? Yeah, you do. See you later. Oh, your goddamn goblins. Are they under the bridge? I hate these things.
Oh no, you.
Huh? No.
Pulls it right to me. We'll take that. We got more?
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Huh? No.
Where did you come from, Lord?
You just got the short end of the stick.
Oh. Consider think they even had the slightest chance against us.
Nope. Do we need clay? I think we do. We need clay for something. And wow, we got a smithing skill increase. Do you follow the foxes at all? Because they lead you to chests. They lead you to your, what is it called? They'll lead you to your objective as well. I've known about the foxes for quite some time. Foxes are sort of my thing.
Hold. Test.
Let's drop another save. We're gonna go past Volthine. Wow, this is real pretty. What time of day is it? 7:30, huh? Yep. They won't lead you directly to it, but they lead you in the direction of it. I probably should have clarified that.
Ooh, Kadi.
What's up, Anna? And now we are a glowing.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, are you kidding me? Silver. Yep. Even with that ring of Hercene, that extra 250 armor rating is not good enough. I can still get one shot in werewolf form. We have a ton of perks. We'll try it again. It's the downside of Legendary. But it's fun. And I use Dragon Aspect just so I have something extra. What I meant to do is I meant to summon my wolves, but I was on cooldown and I roared horizontally as opposed to up in the air, so. I should probably get Kaiden back here too. He sometimes wanders off. Alright.
Ooh, Kadi!
There we go. There's the wolves.
It's time to...
Hold on. Did you...
There they are.
What was that?
I still gotta be careful. Yeah, they got silver.
You bastard!
What have you got? Come at me.
Orioles
We are routed. Fall back. Die.
You dug your own grave.
You start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Come on, you monster.
You're not gonna do any good in the water there.
You win. I submit. Huh? Time to end this little game.
Not very impressive.
Fantastic.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Alright, let's see.
Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Lord!
Yep.
Fine. Up yours.
Let's see how you like this.
Yeah, she's a lot weaker in werewolf form.
You're dead.
Fighting a dog. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Dead
cannot best you.
Nope.
Fall back.
Say your prayers.
Why won't you die?
You call yourself a Nord? Isgramor would be ashamed of you.
Duh. Gotta love the insults. Isgramor would be ashamed of you.
Never should have come.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there's like one more that I can't find. Not a big deal.
Please don't kill me.
Ah, we have some perks. Beautiful. So we took all 3 of Bestial Hide. Let's... Let's take Feral Impulse. 20% of doing crit. We'll drop a save here just in case the guards want to get squirrely with me. They don't, which is a good thing. What's up, Mr. B? Welcome in. Yeah, the perk tree is pretty sweet. It takes a lot, like, it takes a lot of feedings. It's, and you can't feed on the dead either. This is one thing I've noticed.
Did you hear something?
You fuck right off.
Knocked it right out of, oh, wherever it was. Let's keep going. And another thing too with this, they don't move as fast, which is nice. Werewolf's always glitched.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
What was that? Huh?
I knew it.
Sorry, buddy. Should just let me pass. So that's a nice combination of dragon aspect and reverting to your werewolf form.
Won't leave here alive.
Right.
Go get him, guys.
You filthy scum!
Can you still understand?
So what do you mean? So it does glitch? Hold on. Let me go back and read chat. So wanted to do my paladin, but having trouble really enjoying it. Feels so squishy and moves so slow and heavy. Some builds just take longer to mature than others, Smokeless. It's just how it is. Like this character here, she took a while to really mature, especially with two-handed. It would have been a lot easier for me to go like sneak archery or like anything with sneak assassin, sneak mage assassin. I very easily could have made a like OP at legendary like level 20 sneak destruction mage assassin that's silent, and a vampire. And the build would have been like one or two like shotting everything at like level 23 plus, and it would have gotten worse from there on. Like, because you can't turn the difficulty up past legendary anyway. Do you know what I mean? A mod to change the werewolf at any time? No, I don't technically.
When you're like that.
This is Moonlight Tales, and I forget the name of the perk add-on. But even with the ring, here, let me sheath. I can revert. Growl's the only one that lets you truly revert anytime and change anytime.
Skyrim has become outlaws.
So now I'm tired. And you'll notice if I go into my powers, beast forms, I can't do it till the next day, even though the ring says I can. Right, Ring of Hersine provides additional transformations. I haven't been able to get this to work. However, you do get 30% magic resist and 250 points of armor, which you absolutely need. So that's why I switch over. Normally I'll wear a slipstring with this character anyway.
By Zenithar, get a trade.
Jeez. Alright.
Oh, damn.
Done and done.
Uh-huh.
Hold. Cast.
So where are we going back? We're going back to tell... What's his face? Vilcus. And... we gotta talk to Bellathor's sister. Forget her name.
Hold. Cast.
And we're tired. Yeah. Coming back from werewolf form exhausts you like none other. Like, you absolutely need a rest. It's still the weakest of the forms. Like, werewolf is never good. Even in this game, it's a little bit better, but it's still not good. You know? Like, she's really weak in werewolf form. It's just fun to do. To kind of like tear through things. But yeah, that's about it.
Hold.
I still have the dragon aspect on, that's what that is.
Hold. Nah.
Never played on Legendary, usually Adept or Expert. Yeah, when I started on Expert. Back in what, 2011? Because it only went up to Master. But I started on Expert. The game itself isn't difficult, it's just I have a lot, like I said, I have a lot of practice in this game. So. Maybe she's in here. Dragon Archer. The bound bow is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You get really addicted to it real quick. You alright? You don't like that, do you?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around
Sigurd.
here somewhere.
It's alright. What is she, upstairs? She is upstairs. Kyle.
I'm a bard by trade.
Oh yeah?
Perhaps you've heard of me.
I'm gonna make a request.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Do we want to sing Ragnar the Red? Age of Aggression.
Only true Imperials request that one.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
You want to relax? Alright.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Now you can train me.
Sure. In which skill?
Light armor.
Alright then, let's begin.
More of a scout and nimble fighter herself, Serana teaches you how to utilize light armor to its fullest potential.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Light armor at
On the
150.
day of your death, we will drink
Hey.
and we'll
So,
sing.
what's on your mind?
You want to have a drink?
Skyrim and we fight all
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
How about you go find a table?
Alright. What now?
We'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied
Oh, there she is. Layla.
our dreams.
I'm not going to do that for you.
Oh, no, I don't want you to attack
Finished?
her. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I got your note. You sent Vander.
Hello again. It's good to see you.
So, what's this about your brother?
Remember how Bellathor sold me like some worthless trinket?
Yeah.
Well, I found a way.
I went all the way to the
communicate
goddamn
with you.
Soul Karen.
You see, while going over Bellathor's ledger, I discovered something interesting.
Okay. What'd you find?
Bellathor has been selling stakes in the store to a few key individuals in Whiterun.
Really?
Here's the breakdown. I already have a 30% stake in Bellathor's general goods, and Isolde, Hulda, and Nazim each hold 10%. If we can acquire their stakes, we'll gain the majority control we need to vote Bellathor out.
So basically, you want me to buy the remaining stakes from Isolde, Hulda, and Nazim, right?
Precisely. Here's the catch. I don't have all the necessary funds, and if I attempt to purchase the stakes myself, it might raise Bellathor's suspicions.
Well,
That's
he's
where
in
you
the
come
bar.
in. I need you as a partner and trust you to handle these acquisitions discreetly. I can provide you with some funds to get started, but be prepared. You may have to spend some of your own gold to secure the remaining stakes.
All right. All right. Yeah, I'll help you.
I knew I could rely on
She gave me
you.
1,500.
Here's the gold I can spare to get you started.
All right, that's
Once
fine.
we have the majority control, we'll show Bellathor that his reign is over, and he can no longer treat family as commodity.
Okay. Hostile takeover. Hulda. All right. Do I have anything? I do not. I have nothing with, I don't have an amulet of Zenithar or anything like that. Alright,
So,
Serana.
Neloth wants you to dissect a briar heart?
He does.
Ugh, disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Even while I dabbled in Daedric arts back on the island. The
That's
whole
funny knowing. Well,
organ-
he's on the other side of the bar. I'm just playing it off that it's
Wasn't too
loud.
big of a fan of
And he
that.
can't hear shit. What's on your mind?
I thought we could have walked a bit longer, but if you're tired, I won't stop you.
If I'm tired, huh? Let's see here. Don't mind me just grabbing my charger. Pretty soon this won't be an issue. Like I said, we ordered the desk should be here
Hello,
sometime this
friend.
week. What's up, Sadia? And then the second monitor will get set up. I got another 27-incher Asus, same as the one that I have here. All right, they all should be here. First things first, though. We are well. No, we could sleep for free. I'm not spending any more money than I have to. Let's not tell Sigurd about that. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. Let's take a seat here. Isolde's our friend. Yo, Eric, she's looking at you.
It's a fine day with you around.
Hey, Isolde.
Sadia, wake up there. Yes, Mom.
So, do you own shares in Bellathor's?
I happen to hold some stake in Bellathor's store, yes. Why do you ask?
I see you're blinking at me like that. Okay.
Those are
Flirting.
markings
Would you like? I would like to purchase your stake.
Okay, what is your offer?
Mind if I join you?
Bellathor barely pays dividends. These shares are worthless. 500 gold. I could persuade. Yeah, want me to keep quiet about your human trafficking? Was she? No. I'll give her fair market value. 1,000 gold.
How can I argue with that?
You want a drink?
I did until you left. So who else do we have to get? Hulda and Azim. Well, Nazim's not going to be here. What's up, Hulda?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the...
Oh, that's just the thought that he's here. How well do bound weapons scale damage-wise in Lexis? Do they scale with normal weapons? I'll go over it in a second, Smokos. They scale pretty well, because you can get them like real early on, but they do scale well. Now, they won't be as good as like a fully smithed, like what you see mine, but considering the fact that they won't cost you much to cast, I think they're it's an adept spell and it's dirt cheap. And you're probably going to be playing a character that's silent anyway, so you're probably going to dabble in illusion and archery. And they're the main skills. Plus, you don't have to... you really won't have to use the Soul Trap spell, you won't have to use Soul Cloak. I mean, it negates like so many things. You don't have to worry about getting arrows, buying arrows, fletching them, picking them up, because bound arrows are infinite. They give you 100 per quiver, and then you just dispel and recast again. So, but I'll show you in a little bit.
Anyway, what do you need?
Yeah, do you own shares in Bellathor's?
It would seem so.
Would it? I would like to purchase them.
How much?
Let's see if we can persuade her. Yeah, he barely pays dividends, so these shares are worthless. How about 500?
Okay. You've talked me into it.
Fair enough. Now we just need Nazim.
We should talk again sometime.
To squire.
But we're gonna get Nazim in the morning.
Mine is a pitiful
because he's not here.
Indeed.
You alright?
Yeah. Come on, we're getting out of here. Alright, so to kind of show you, you're going to go into Conjuration, right? You're going to go up this street, assuming you're using Ordinator. I don't know why people wouldn't. So Mystic, this is at rank 20, so pretty much any magically inclined character, High Elf, Breton, who else has Conjuration up? Bretons have it at 25, High Elves have it at 20. I want to say there's another character. Maybe Argonians? I don't think so. Maybe they're the only two. Anyway, you take this immediately, and it gives you a Mystic, right? At 30, it's Soul Trap for Soul Raider, right? You're going to go all the way up this tree. You literally need everything. Rend from this world. Banishes Daedra. So with Lexi's list, you've seen how tough summoned creatures are, right? And it also deals 100. It turns reanimated undead, and it does 100 extra damage to non-conjured Daedra, right? So if they're summoned, they're instantly banished. Go away. Get the fuck out of here, right? Anything raised, turn immediately. And you could do this over and over and over again. This is just from a skill level 40, right? No bow in the game does this. And it deals 100 extra damage off the bat. 100 extra damage to non, right? Void Burn. Brands him with unholy energy for 5 seconds, halting magic and stamina regen while draining 15 per second. So they can't regen and it drains them. Any high level mage, Void Burn, fuck you, right? When both are depleted, starts devouring their health. Or I'm sorry, 15 points of magic damage. So it doesn't absorb health, but it does magic damage. This is irresistible, by the way. Hollow Binding. Cuts through flesh and spirit, reducing magic resist by 30% for 5 seconds. Stacks with Void Burn. Or synergizes with Void Burn, doesn't stack. Covenant of Cold Harbor at 90. Reduces by another 30, so that's 60%. If you control a summoned Daedra or other non-undead. Assuming you're going to have summons, I would highly recommend it for this type of build, because the only other thing you're really going to go into is illusion, archery, and sneak. That's it. Skip alchemy. Just With Lexi's, skip alchemy entirely. I absolutely cannot stand the way CACO handles alchemy. I think it's shit. I would have rather used vanilla, but hey, it's in there. It is what it is. Dark Whispers. Induce battle rage. So it's sort of like a frenzy-ish to you. So you get extra damage. So every time you strike a target, there you go. And then Brand of the Necromancer, if you want to use it. Deliver a killing blow with the bound attack. The brand grants 25% boost when resurrected. So there was a combo that you were able to do. Undead and automatons can't be branded, so don't worry about them. Where if you kill them, they auto raise. I don't know which one it was from. But they auto raise. It may be a mod in there, but yeah, you're definitely gonna want that. And then, as far as everything else goes, you're gonna obviously go sneak attacks. You could forego Assassin's Blade and Backstab unless you're running daggers. But honestly, if you're running the bound bow, skip the daggers. You're gonna be spending too much time, and you're gonna want to stay at a distance. So skip the melee entirely. I would rather see you go Destruction. If you want something really good for up close, go into Destruction. Right? Go into the Fire Tree. Take as many of these as you can. The main ones you're going to want are Dual Casting and Combustion. Go to Solstheim. Get Azadal's Ring of Arcana and use the Ignite spell. I showed you guys this before. It is the most OP spell in the game. It's Apprentice. It doesn't cost much to cast, and it's stacking burn. I'm gonna have to do a Pyromancer play just to show you this. It's so ridiculous, and it staggers. So, or it should stagger. I don't know if Ordinator has a stagger. It doesn't have impact, but that's what I would do. And Shepard, what's up? So that's how I would do like a bound play. Let's head up to yeah, we got to go to Yoravaskar anyway. That's fine. We can get some rest while we're here. Sleep it off. There's Zayla. Guys are making a mess here. Who gave us this quest? Was this Vilcus or? Yeah, I think it was Vilcus. Right, Ayla?
Good to see you. Aren't you already running
Yeah.
a job for Vilcus?
I am.
Come talk to me when you finish that up.
Fair enough. Where is he in here? There he is.
Good luck out there.
What's up, Vilcus?
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
We're good. The criminal won't be a problem.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land. And you've brought honor to the companions. More importantly, some gold.
You have anything else for me?
We have a bit of a sensitive matter this time.
Sensitive?
A wealthy family has misplaced one of their heirlooms. Of course,
Oh, yeah.
it's a group of wizards they're pointing their fingers at. Who knows what they want it for, but we want it back.
All right, I will get it back.
Good, good. These aren't the most glorious jobs, but they pay well.
Alright, so family heirloom. Let's get that. Etc. Bertelshin Pass. Very good. Alright. Athos, get out of my bed. You know what? Screw this. Screw this. Why am I going in here? Why am I going in here? This is my room. When I think magic, I always think robes. You can go robes or light armor. Doesn't matter. Whatever you like. Obviously don't go heavy, that's just stupid.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
Very good. Alright. Let's cloak up. So let's go find Nazim. We'll finish the second part of this. Hopefully he's in the market. There's some female streamers that have female characters that and simply adore. Yeah, Farkas is nice. Both the brothers are. I, of course, have always been a fan of Ayla.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables.
There he is. Nazim.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Hey, do you own shares in Bellathor's?
It would seem so.
I would like to purchase your stake.
How much?
Fresh baked loaves.
How about you sell me your shares for 500 gold, or else?
No need to get rough.
I had to.
It's hot today.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted
Do you get
by
to the Cloud
best
District very often?
blacksmith in Skyrim.
Don't care. Bye.
I have no idea who that was. There she is. Alright, Layla. Come here. Oh, you're gonna sit down. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Alright. I now own 30% stake in Bellathor's General Goods.
Great. I knew you could do it. You've surpassed my expectations, partner. With these stakes in our hands, we now hold the majority control
Yeah, we got
of Bellathor's
60%.
General Goods. It's time to move on to the next stage of our plans. Follow me.
We're not gonna kill him, are we? Because, I mean, I will. That would be fun. I don't have a problem with that. You going outside there, little girl? Come on. Look how tiny she is compared to me. Alright. This will be fun. Interesting. There she goes. Why are you going in the back door? What, are we gonna sneak up on him? Is this how this works? Alright. Well, I guess if we own the majority stake, I can go in whatever door I want.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Yes.
Bellathor, we need to talk.
What's going on here?
We are having a shareholders meeting. We're electing a new manager for the store.
That's ridiculous. You don't have enough shares to make this decision.
I don't, but with my friend here, we do. I have 30%. They have 30%. Together, we have majority. Isn't that right, partner?
That's right.
If that's the case, I vote for myself. I should retain my position as store manager.
Then you can rob them blind.
I think the store manager should be
Don't
me.
ask me how I know this, bud.
So, it's up to you. What will you decide? Who are you going to vote for?
I vote for you.
I knew I could count on you. It's done, Bellathor. We own the store now. But since I am not completely heartless to my family like you, you can still work here, at the store, as my employee.
You win this time.
I knew my trust in you wasn't misplaced. Thank you for seeing this through with me, partner. The store is mine now, but it is also yours. As shareholder, you're entitled to a portion of its earnings.
Sweet.
Check in at the store from time to time, and I'll make sure you get your fair share. And as my first official act as store manager of Bellathor's General Goods, I'm giving you your first dividend payment from this week's earnings. You have more than earned it. Take care of yourself.
Hostile takeover.
Need something?
Can you hold on to my stock certificates for safekeeping? Need any help around the store? Interesting.
No, I don't have any tasks for you right now. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? You deserve the break.
I mean, I was going to anyway. How's the business?
We're just getting started, but we've laid a solid foundation. I'm working on attracting more customers and improving our services. It's a modest beginning, but I'm determined to make a mark in Whiterun.
Okay.
I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Ah, this is fantastic. Dream of Sovngarde? Crying Eye. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, one glass spear that I didn't need. We need that. Have that. Have that. Ooh. Don't need two of them. Just one. Large fossilized clutch. Okay. Anything else I could sell to you? Raw amber. We need that. Small fossilized saber cat print. We have one. And I don't need you. We don't need ash salts. Oh, you couldn't even buy them anyway. There, buy that many.
I hope we bump into each other again.
Oh, we will. I want to hear what your brother has to say now, though. This is going to be fun. Hopefully he says something different. Look at the look.
I've had just about all I'm willing to take from you. What is it?
I would exchange coins for septums.
Of course.
Yeah, you have to. I don't have enough. Okay. Fair enough.
If you want to
You're not
awaken from
funny.
your next
Just
slumber,
buy
I
whatever you
suggest
need to
leave
buy,
me
okay?
be.
Just want to get out of here.
Did he just threaten my life?
What? What are you looking at?
Ah, he's pissed.
Get out of my sight. Piss off. I'm busy. What do you want? Just leave.
Excellent. Alright, that's enough 5 save right there. Alright. Oh, you're welcome, Swokos. Anytime.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
I thought I friend-zoned you, Serana.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Alright. Let's... We'll do that later. That's not a big deal. Falkreath. Discreetly kill the... Yeah. And we gotta go to the college. I've been meaning to do that. I've been putting it off, putting it off, putting it off, putting it off. And we got a few things down there. Interesting. Alright. You ready, guys? Let's go. Put on. Anything to send back? Yeah, some of these... Yeah, these can go back. All that clay. Yep. Dragon bones. Scales. You can go back. Fossilized trilobite? Sure. Yep. That can go back. That can go back. Raw amber, of course, can go back. Ashlander's tribal wrap can go back. We need that. Daedra Love. You go back. Dragon's Breath Mead. Didn't I need this for something? Hold on. Find the Dragon's Breath Mead for Orion. Yeah, it wasn't on a map because I have it in my inventory. Hold on a second.
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it?
No, I do. Come on. Alright, I don't know, that was weird. One thing I do wish was in Lexi's is honed metal. You can always add it in, Smokeless. There's honed metal is the only thing that does what it does. It shouldn't affect any of the merchants. You're gonna need the you could just add honed metal by itself, right? But you'll probably want the material and the voiced add-on. So you're gonna want 3 files. Just make sure you place them all below occlusion. You need them at the very bottom.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Hey, I cleared the skies for you.
Just what I needed.
What a jerk.
Proper job with Azura Shrine. Can see it for miles on a clear day.
No, you could add it in right at the end. After you finish everything. Give me a sec. I gotta stand up for a second here. Okay. Yeah, after you're all finished with the setup, just add all 3 of those in. I believe Honed Metal and the voiced add-on are the only ones that have plugins. I could be wrong about that, but just make sure they go below occlusion ESP. So. Alright.
Look!
That was the wrong shout, but okay. Guess it works. So we're off to find this. It's frigid and deadly. Yeah. We're in stall room. We're fine. Hey. Open up. Got a sudden and unexpected furniture delivery coming.
There's so
and
much
dinner is not far
magical
off.
that
I'll
I
be
can
lurking.
feel
Yeah,
here.
Xanther, enjoy.
It's great.
I rarely do female characters, White Witch. I usually do male characters. This is just a rarity that this happened like this. She initially was going to be a male character. What's up, Tolftir?
Good to see you.
Can you train me in alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
This is perfect. Ooh, almost a 50. Didn't even cost me that much. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I don't think I have anything to give to you. I could give him some soul. I mean, we don't really need all these soul gems, do we? Ooh, can't buy that many. By 3. Cool. Made my money back.
Take care now.
Alright. So we need to head on up to the... yeah, the Arcanium. Need my cloak on in here, do I? Not really. When did you make that much money? Over 74
You
levels?
there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes?
It's not even a
come to my
lot.
attention that something was found there.
Considering Proudspire cost me like 130,000 to buy. Yeah, it's not. We don't have a lot of money. We did, and I informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolftir is still in Sarthol, is he?
No, he's
I
back
shall be
actually.
expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Definitely no touching the books.
What does any of this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolftir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word.
What's up,
That
Spring?
sounds precisely like the sort of thing
Serrano
that
looked like an
should matter to
OnlyFans
everyone,
girl.
especially me.
I mean,
Thank
hey,
you
you'll have
for
to take
your
that up with
help.
Pandorable.
You may go now.
Yeah, I may go. Yeah, it's Pandorable Serrana. Where is Whack Job? He's upstairs. Oh. Do you want to speak with me?
Are you seeing this?
I am. Yes.
Check it out. The college has got so many books here. I've never been to a proper library before. We kind of had one back on the island. But can you compare that to this? To think all the countless books they have stored here. The decades, the eras of knowledge. The tales of stories of heroes of old. Fables, legends, all sorts of narratives. I know we have important things to do, but don't you think it would be a good idea if we'd relax here for a bit?
Yeah, that's
Just
the thing too.
Browse what they have to offer.
If you make like something it definitely improve it. Don't just like sell it. Like smith it up. Make your money's worth if you're gonna actually spend the materials to do it. I made a lot of this money just by questing. Like legitimately. We did steal, obviously. Like she's not, you know, this goody two shoes character. Like a paladin probably wouldn't have any crime whatsoever, right? Probably no murders, probably no assaults, etc., etc. She's not that type of character. So she's stolen money when she needed to, along with, you know, food if she was hungry, etc. And I spent a shit ton of money doing other things too. It's just you get ridiculously rich in this game, regardless of how you're playing. So, sure.
And you don't have to keep dawdling there like a thrall.
I haven't
Come
done
on.
any alchemy in
See
this.
if there's anything
so.
you'd like to read.
And alchemy with CACO is kind of shit. So, like I said, I'm not a CACO fan. I think the mod is kind of garbage. But whatever. I really don't like the alchemy system. but it's what they use, so that's why I don't make alchemy and type characters with Alexi set up. Urag.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you
Yeah, in
require
vanilla you can,
assistance?
not in Lexi's. They have it nerfed, which I like, thank God. Well, we got a couple things to ask you. I'd like to learn about what we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh?
Something
well,
like
you don't
that.
even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
No? You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep.
I actually
to
like the
some
vanilla
of those-
alchemy system.
Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant
It's obviously
information.
powerful, but I
If
think
you
it's
want
better
to,
than
you'll have to talk
CACO.
to Orthorn.
Who the hell is Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Oh, so like a custom armor that's not normally in the game? Like obviously standalone added. We call that cheesing it. Doesn't anybody care that he stole these things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these
Who
things
is this?
just
Is
to let them
this
sort
Kaiden or is this
themselves
Eric?
out.
Who's this?
Although now it looks
Or is
like
this
you'll
Serana?
be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
I have no idea what or who this is. Why are they at Felglow?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Yeah, Ureg looks solid too. That's again Pandorable. Pan Mail's one of them, I'm not sure which. We're also here to look for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Oh. Bitch, don't talk to me. No, tell me more about them.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help.
The
but
orderly
they don't even have the
librarian.
proper questions.
Typical.
An Elder Scroll is an
They
instrument
all
of
are.
immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Price, huh? Price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Oh yeah? So who wrote the Elder Scrolls?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense.
That's an ironic line,
Scrolls
by the way.
exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry.
So just to double check, to put hone metal below a collusion in the right pane. Lexi's uses 1597, yes. So you're going to need the 157 add-on for it, I believe. Well, the 1597 version of hone metal, and then the add-ons for that version of hone metal. You could place, in the left pane, you could place it anywhere, but I would probably put them at the bottom and make a category called, like, additional mods. Right? Or name it whatever you like. You could leave it there. You could place it higher if you want to, because it doesn't really matter. It's one of those mods that doesn't have assets that need a particular something or other. It could go literally anywhere. It's like race menu. You could put race menu literally anywhere in your left pane. Does not matter. Same with the script extender. You could put the script extender literally anywhere in the left-hand menu. Same with Alt Start. Anywhere in the left pane. Does not matter. Right? Where the plugins are going to go in the right pane matters. So.
About the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
Alright, so do you have one that I could use?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest
This is really
security.
bugging me. Who the hell this is?
The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be...
Is that Serana? That's Kaiden! Oh, jeez, you can click on him. What the hell's he doing?
Lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fight well.
Oh, he's not. It's just the camera angle. Alright. So let's see. He's going to go get stuff here. Who's here? Neria. And Finis. I am curious, Urak. Where are you, Story of Lorisius. One-handed. She who erases. Aha. Tamrielic lore revisited. Lord's Mail. Ebony, Spellbreaker, Chrismere. I think we have this, don't we? Or we have a version of this. Yeah. I definitely do.
I'm keeping an eye on Ancano. You can trust a Thalmor lackey about as far as an anvil can jump.
Hey there.
Not bad, not bad. I feel like I could spend ages in here. Or, I have an even better idea. Cast a pocket reality spell and take all these books with me. Time flows differently in Oblivion, so that would mean I could read all these books without a care in the world. Though, that would require me knowing that spell, which I don't. I just know someone mentioned it to my mom once. Ugh.
If that's your way of saying you want to spend a few extra minutes here, I'm totally cool with that.
Well, just give me a second.
Yeah, you go.
Dwemer recipe to create an ancilla. Mechanical intelligence. The first one, Cortana, it was called. Which was then inserted into a Dwemer exoskeleton, linking the user with this ancilla. Interesting. And I'm done.
So what were you reading?
Dwemer schematics. They're pretty interesting.
Good to hear. Let's move.
All right.
Where's the big guy?
What do you need? Aye.
Do you have anything on your mind?
Not right now.
So he's got lines in the library? So what do you got to just say? Any thoughts?
Sure. You can conjure an Antaratch or a Demora. Conjure me an eel, then we'll talk.
Don't tell me you have to rest here. Probably.
Feels like it's the first time I've been able to relax all day.
Oh, the Dragon Forge. We are going to need that. And I know where to get another one. There's Brelina.
I'm at your service.
Alright, ruminations. We already have effects of the Elder Scrolls. Septimus Signus. Imagine living beneath the waves with the strong-sided blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. Through the plant matter fibers, though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through being the water? Or are we the stuck morass of the sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time but different. A bird, cresting the wind, cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above, if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from? In which direction? Did the gods send either? Or has the bird decree their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind, such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree, in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters, burnings of their own, in a distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more takes its place. But not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness, unknowing its emptiness, as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded, and brought to themselves, and spread to their siblings. Huh. Alright, well, I obviously need it.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Alright, so this Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
He was talking while you had your back to him? The famous Horker story that goes on in Dawnstar. That's when you take Kaiden. We've been to Dawnstar, though. He hasn't really done anything there. Unless he did, and I don't remember. What, he's dead?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years. And we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
In the ice fields, huh? Scroll scouting.
Aye? Sure.
Can you wait for me at the frozen hearth? No. You got anything to eat?
Don't have much on me. Here, eat up.
Red apple, huh? Let's get going.
Of course. After you.
Alright. You coming too, Serana?
What now?
I don't think we... Yeah. Anything on your mind?
I was just remembering the castle courtyard, back before when things were better between us. Between my mother and I. We'd tend to her garden back there. It was really nice, you know? It was cared for by an alchemical master and nurtured for hundreds of years. Which makes it all the more sad that the garden will never look the same.
And Eric's off doing Eric things. He probably got bored.
It's clear.
Ah, there you go. See?
Alright, off we are to this Felglow Keep. But what is it with that Encano? He's being a bit too prying, if you'd ask me.
Where is Eric? He's somewhere. Alright. Let's drop a quick save. How are my needs? Let's see, hunger. Ah, we're good. Nice touch for Winterhold. Oh yeah. Well, the college is obscures. I almost don't play without Obscure's College. This is by far the best college mod for this game. Hands down.
Fine.
Orkers. All day long.
Roll.
Someone there.
Ashes to ashes.
Uh-huh. Damn it. They must love my Stalrim arrows. Yeah, look at that. Jerks.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Yeah.
Are you
That's the
all
end
right?
of that.
Uh-huh.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Eh, we got a few of them back. Alright, so he's out there. Let's do this, if I can. Of course, we could go around, but...
Hold. Cast.
This is more fun. Ah, he moved. Ah, they're all moving. Screw them.
Cast.
We got a hydrate and a posture check. Absolutely. Alright. You get a stretch and a yawn. There we go. You know what hasn't happened that I'd absolutely love to?
A man to live here
My neck
of all
cracking.
places? I'm freezing my ears off.
Yeah. Alright. You ready?
Caves sounded more exciting in the bard songs.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
So I hear you know about the Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them, or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw.
So do you have any survival mods? Oh yeah. Frostfall and Sunhelm.
But I
Best
cannot
combo.
go to it,
Hands down.
Not poor Septimus, for
And of course Campfire.
I have arisen beyond its grasp.
These are staples that just they go in almost every setup I play, even my own.
Oh man, we are gonna
I
get
can't
in
not
so
use
many
them.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
12 oi. Appreciate the follow.
Whoa, it bloody stinks in here.
So are you okay?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls. I already hear it.
So where is the scroll?
Here.
You have it.
Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all
Happy
nearby.
New Year. Call you Roy. I will do that. 12 is a capital R. Oh, I see what you did. Alright, yeah, you could put it together like that. Alright, that's clever. Welcome in. So, could you help me get the scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want.
The camera would be perfect if she wasn't an archer.
In return.
Or if I used a crossbow. So what do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer.
I do.
Deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever
I don't really
among
use any of the
men,
hunting mods,
but he is
White
but
Witch.
an
I don't like
idiot
Hunterborn
child
at all.
compared to the dullest of
And
the
simple
Lucky
hunting
them
is
they
Jay's,
left behind their own
which
way
is
of
not
reading the
unusually
Elder Scrolls. In the
non-favorite
depths
of
Black
mine.
Reach,
I like a lot of Jay's
one
mods,
yet
but
lies. Have you heard of Black Reach?
the hunting stuff just doesn't appeal to me at
Cast
all.
upon where
In the game,
Dwemer
anyway.
City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Like it's tedious. So, Blackreach. We haven't been to Blackreach yet. Where is it?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark.
Some caves won't need
Of
much
Can,
shelter.
the point of
Even if
puncture,
you go
of first entry, of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle. and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal.
How deep is
to the
this?
Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
So what do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude
We're
of
getting
notes
even ever so
proper
much
for
closer
opening.
to the Ebony Warrior.
Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
And the cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. Shit everywhere. The Dwemer
Guidance in the
found
back
a
bitching
loophole,
around.
as they always do, to focus the knowledge away
This is hysterical.
and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
So you want to read it, okay. So what do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant.
We're not going to
one.
ask him what one
How
is. We already
clever
have
to
one.
Ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox.
Well, technically two.
Look upon it.
Serana has one. We got the one from Valerica.
Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were
I used to like
already
hunting in
gone.
Skyrim,
Someone
a
else,
hunting guild, but that turned upside down.
unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a
So what, they never
fearfully
kept up with it?
ironical, used dwarven
Yeah, if it's got a
trickery to
DLL,
lock it away.
it hasn't been updated. It's probably
The
borked.
scroll will give the
I've never
deep
tried it, so I have
vision
no
needed
idea.
to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Okay. Interesting. The Sage. Not that we need it. Well, we technically do. No, he's got a,
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
What's up with the strongbox here? Dwemer history and culture. Oh, we could take that one, huh? Not stealing? Okay. Alien inscriptions and their translations. Alright, we'll take that. We have Ruminations. That's his book.
When the top level was built,
Alright, we'll have to come back.
no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Creepy. It loads, but it level gaps or clears gaps in the landscape. That's, yeah, that's a little fucked.
Look!
Kaiden just gets right in the way. Like, he doesn't care. He rolls right up on you when you're getting your shot ready. It's quite a pain in the ass.
I hope you know what Septimus was telling me
Good
about,
night.
because I don't speak lunatic.
I mean, he is a lunatic. He's nutty. Oh, that almost hit him. Did you see that? That's insane. Look at that head bouncing down. See ya.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Bitch slapped. Sky Temple. There may be a lot of them up here.
What was that?
Oh yeah. The shouts also stagger. It's kind of crazy. Ah! Damn it. That fucking thing again. Wait, I saved inside of his... No, I didn't. I didn't save inside there. I swear I did before I went out. Yeah, Lexi, we have to do the whole thing over again. So, there's... whatever that spell is, I can't remember the name of it. You have to edit it out. What happens with that is, once you get hit with it, you can't go first person to third person at all. It's fucking broken. So you have to go into the SPID file and
The Great Collapse was decades ago.
like unquote it out, I guess. I'm just gonna speed through all this shit. Fuck this. I can't believe I didn't save. Ugh. Nobody saw that.
Now cast. Hold. Cast. Hold. Now. Hold.
Yeah.
Cast.
Jeez. Wait, hold on. If you cannot enter a cave or there's holes in the landscape from a mod, you'll know the DLL is just way off. Oh, is that one particular mod?
Crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in.
I do fit right in.
I'm kidding.
Alright, these we can take. Alright. Yeah.
When the top level was built.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls, we're speeding through all your blah blah blah.
I know,
no care.
but I cannot go to it here. Well, on the cosmological scale, one light lifts.
Yeah.
In the depth, have you heard of under of time? There, but not all. Two things: the wrap, the edge. Fight.
Yep.
Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
We don't care about the rest. We're done. I swear, there's the F5 save. Let's make sure it did it this time. Pain in the ass. Yeah, alright, 1572. Good. I can't see how like a DLL would cause landscape holes. I could see them just straight up not working.
I don't speak lunatic.
Right.
Where did you come
Ha!
from?
Here we go.
Only
a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Actually gave me my still run back. Not that one. Alright, so let's go back to silver. Drop another save here.
Today is a gorgeous day.
Ah, shit. I only hit the first word of it. Damn it.
You all?
This was too easy.
That's rag skeleton, huh? They usually raise back up.
Alright, let's do this.
You all?
There you are.
Oh, it's on.
Huh?
No! I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
What was that?
Who's there?
Huh?
No!
Oh, those are mages. Maybe that's why. Hit me again with it. What the frig?
I do what I do, and if you don't like it, tough.
See, and you can't hit the F key. You can't go first person. Look at this. This is all you can do. It's one of them goddamn mages.
Dangerous stuff, that is.
Dude? Bruce?
Alright,
was
let's
that?
do this.
It is a shame that was necessary. Fucking come on then!
Let's see what
See ya.
You're pretty good.
Dude.
Alright.
Damn, Dustman.
Who's?
You're dead!
Who's?
We're just gonna mess with all of them. Could have been a guy behind me.
I can take death is what
Oh, look at that! Christ! What the frig, dude? Which one is casting that? Wow, I haven't missed that guy yet.
Dude.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh no.
This was too easy.
Dead. I thought I was far enough back, but I guess not.
There's someone there.
You asked for it. Dude. All right, let's do this. Who's? Who's?
They had to have hit me with something.
Who's?
I knew it. My hunch was right.
Dude.
There it is. Alright. Here, you deal with it. It's that one back there.
You've dug your own. Hell yeah! You have a death wish?
You think you stand a chance?
Yes!
Wow.
Be careful.
F to the 5. Fuck that. Good job, guys.
Thanks a lot.
Eric,
Can I assist you?
you need your shield. What the hell? Trade with me.
I'm at your service.
You dingaling.
If there's any way I can be of service, please let me know.
So was this guy here, the supernatural. Level 85. Yeah, that'll do it. Jesus.
Weapons up. Your fate is sealed.
You can fuck right off.
Dude.
You're fucking dead!
Eternal Ancient Skeleton Guardian. Was an Eternal Ancient Skeleton Guardian. You guys still fighting them outside?
At least make it interesting.
There's something in the corner there. Defender. What's that? Ebony Helmet of the Major Defender. Ah, we can sell that. Really?
Bruce? You have my back, and I'll...
It is a shame that was necessary.
Okay.
Rhyme?
Oh, look at that. Good.
Rhyme?
That was an almost moment. Alright, orkers, out of my way.
Hold, cast.
So let's F5. Let's head on back. Yeah, luckily not too many mages get that spell. But man, is it a pain in the ass when you get hit with it. The only other mod I've ever used that I know and pretty much guarantees breaks like if you have something like broken, like an animation like that where you can't turn, you can't go first to third person, is Winter Sun. The prey animation from that typically breaks everything. Really?
What was that?
Oh! They were yelling for a reason. Okay. Sure. Let's, Zero star this bitch.
Gods. Dragon.
Bruce?
Who's firing?
Bruce?
Come on. Wow. Oh no, that's him doing it. He's a frost dragon. Let's see if we can get him outside the town. Oh, he's aggroed. Nice. Legendary frost. Oh, finally we get a legendary dragon. I need one of these. Shit. Come on, Serana. See, that's why I don't like this Winterhold overhaul. You can't see shit. I have no idea where he went to. Oh, there he is. Ah.
I can take you.
Dude?
Legendary my ass.
Damn you.
Oof.
This is in your day.
Damn.
Dude?
Oh. Lovely. Oh, there he goes.
Dude?
Oh, he hit you with that. You're screwed.
Roll? Roll? Go short.
Oh, you don't like that, do you? Where you landing, huh? Oh, you better not run away.
Bruce?
Oh, he's going on top of the college. Sweet. Out of the way, goat.
You fucking oversized lizard.
Tough day for you.
Typically, he'll get himself killed. Actually, I think he did. Oh, no, he's still alive. Nope, he's dead. Well, that was anticlimactic. Out of the way. Yeah, it's only one legendary dragon. Just the one. We've had higher level This hall does this to me all the time. It froze. I did save beforehand though, so. Oh no, not even the task manager's coming up. Not responding. Okay. Very good. We're just reloading. There is no issue, it's just that hall. Huh. That was the first official issue of the day. Well, we're level 74. So once we hit 75, then the Ebony Warrior is gonna appear. So. God, I haven't done the achievements since on the Xbox One days. And even, well, did I? I wasn't a big, like, achievements don't really mean anything to me. I don't know why people get so frazzled over them. They're really meaningless to anything. People were upset that, like, the new version, like, somehow fucked with their achievements. It's like, it's a 12-year-old game. If you haven't achieved them all within the first year, that's a you problem. Could have been a combination of me casting slow time too many times. Or just me trying to get around an NPC going in a door. Occasionally that clogs it up. The Ebony Warrior, vanilla is 80. In my game it's 75. Yeah, see, we're right outside here, so we didn't lose any progress. And we're halfway to 75, so. And the reason why these levels are set in timing is everything is to give you either a chance to survive, first of all, because, like, you couldn't do Meridia's quest at level, what, 12? 10? There's no way, because Malkorin is way too powerful. He would basically one-shot you. I don't care what build you're playing on. If you went there that early, he would just wreck you. So, to kind of show you here, I mean. Alright. So, vampires don't attack you till you're level 30. Because vampires are fucking strong. Same thing with Dawnguard. Dawnguard doesn't start till 30. Hearthfire doesn't start till 20. Dragonborn won't start till after the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. You have to be 30, and the cultists get a 25% chance to attack, right? These are just base things. Other quests. Cursed Tribe. Default is level 9. Now it's 25 because it's a hard quest. The Break of Dawn, level 12, right? Meridia's quest. Now it's level 45. If you're not level 45, you won't get the beacon, right? Same with the Wolf Queen Awaken, level 47. Default is 10. If you tried to do any of these things on their default skills, you wouldn't be able to survive Lexi's setup. So, we're gonna let these. Hi, Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still.
Yeah, I wanted to see the dragon.
You give an old man hope.
Yeah, look at that. It's like, are you going in or what? Vodkas, come on. All right, Hall of Continents. Yeah, achievements are just, I always thought they were stupid. Let's see if they're upstairs. There it is. Oh, the rest of the mages were up here. Jeez, everybody was up here. A legendary frost dragon. Yo! Yeah, Daedric armor. Good thing I came up here. That's an F5 save. Yeah, these Atronachs are no joke. So.
Rhyme? See.
All right. The question is, it's 6:30. Let's get something to eat. Recover the Elder Scroll. We can make our way out there. That's There we go. Got Chrisimir. Let's take the Daedric off. I usually save them for the dragons anyway. I'll go back to the glass. Alfland.
Hold. Cast.
Yeah, it is this way. All right. You're over there. Yeah, we've been to the area. Okay.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
What was that?
Dead frost troll. Aha! I see you. What's causing that? Let's send that over to the dev team. I wonder what that's from. Aside from Legacy.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Now cast.
When you head out to Solstheim at level 30 or a bit higher, the enemy will and can drop. It seems like they're higher than 40. Yeah, and like I was surprised we were able to do this as early as we did. Like I said, we finished there pretty quick. Big Head, what's up, guys? Welcome in,
I never
Raiders.
knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Welcome in. Is it bad that I'm still using iron arrows? No. No, Ted. Sometimes I just use arrows if they fit the character. The damage doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, I've got silver for the undead because, well, she started with the silver bow. You'll notice that now they may only be 15 damage, but you got to factor in the plus 20 for the silver. That's passive, so 35 really. But I've got glass. I've got Stalrim. I mean, I've got all kinds. I'll give these to like Kaiden. I don't use these because they don't really fit, but like Elven are fine. We've picked up some Daedric. Just hearing that. Wow, my carry weight's right at 1,000. Spot on 1,000. Look at that. Awesome. Yeah, no, if you're a good marksman, the type of arrow shouldn't really matter at all. Whereas I'm actually like somewhat decent at archery in third person. I didn't used to be. And then I started forcing myself in to play in third person for I forget which archer character I was playing. And then I just got really good at it. We tried to get through the glacier at the top, but we couldn't find any way into that tower parapet. Yag spotted in the glacial wall, and construction of a catwalk was finished, just in time for a storm to hit. Oop. Give me a second here, guys. Alright. Let me move this over here. At first we thought to wait it out, but it's only gotten worse. A shift in the glacier took out several of the new laborers. I ordered everyone to quickly move as much of the supplies as we could into the fissure, and we managed to get most of it. One of the hands decided he wasn't going to listen and tried to make it out through the storm, but got blown off the catwalk by the wind. Looks like we are well and truly stuck in here. But for all that I feel even more driven that I should be the one to uncover the mysteries of this ruin. I'm tired of all the credit for my work going to the mages or the Legion. It will be my name that goes down in the history books for this discovery. No, just a page full of nothing. Okay. Sure. Hey, there we go. Don't need you.
Step lightly.
You know, there's 2 books with that same name and they're different values in the game. I find that ironic.
Slow and steady. We don't want to grab any undue attention now, do we?
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. You always try to steal it from
Who's he talking to? It's been a while since we've been in here. Dwemer dagger. Okay, research notes. If only Umana would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They're simply fascinating. It's just as Calcelmo described in Dwarves Volume 2. Their appearance does, in fact, resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler? Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. Huh, that was strange. Thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting. Interesting. Alright. No. Yeah, the insides of these look fantastic. Hi.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Look over
There, teamwork right there.
Don't get too far ahead. You're so silent, Al. Shoot if you're not in front of me.
The moon is almost full tonight. Hi.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Damn it. Get my arrow. Where'd he go? Down here? Yeah, we'll take that stuff. Why not?
What? Who is this, brother? Another of this with skins looking for food? This one wasn't with us. What was that?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this.
Bloody done.
Did she raise the other one? She did. I didn't have anything on him. Alright. Hey, grand. We'll take that.
The Dwemer were a strange race. Not much is known about them.
This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try and get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on. That one with fur should not shake so much from the cold. But I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice in the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that.
Surprised they had an Elder Scroll.
Oh, lovely. Wasn't expecting that so soon. Oh, lovely. That was a sweeper.
Why won't you die?
If death is what you seek, happy to oblige.
This is the end for you. You bastards, do your worst.
Got any more?
You want some more?
Oh, look at him hiding. Sit down. Wow, these things are loaded up. Oh, lovely. Should probably try standing on it, right? Which means I can't mine this until these guys are...
Oh man, we are gonna
Wow,
get
that's
so
crazy.
many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Scoobu. Scoobuda. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Vixie? Raise all the things. Where do you take your playthrough? Was that for me or was that for somebody else? I'm trying to go back in chat to see. I know I missed a little bit here. I make them up. I make them up. I don't really get them from anywhere. It's just stuff that comes in my brain. Eric, I need you. Yeah.
Of course.
I got a bunch of Dwemer crap for you. Like a lot of it. There, you get it. Have fun with all that. Wine bottles. What else do we have? I'm holding on to the Daedric. I don't trust him with it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, there's a bunch of these little bastards in here. Custodian. There, see, they give you soul gems galore. So who else is left? Like, there's... Is there really somebody up there? Can I? Yeah, there definitely is. You know what it is? It's a freaking little spider. Yep. Dead. Got him. Good. Now I can actually mine the little dig site here.
This place is amazing. It's hard to believe.
Yeah, it's Ordinator.
It's built them.
Two-handed. It's Massacre. That's skill 70. So you get a 10% chance to increase by 175, and it only lasts 3 seconds. Enter the arena at 90 guarantees that it procs off, and it happens every 30 seconds. So the synergy for this character is effing insane. Let's drop a save bomb here. Alright. Did we get the stuff that was inside the... Yeah, we must have. Huh. Nice picture. Let's do this.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh.
That's insane that works.
You don't want to admit it.
Oh! Probably shouldn't have done that.
These walking devices are strange yet amazing. What magic powers them?
Weapons up.
My blade is thirsty for blood.
Are you alright?
Get surrounded.
We already have a sword. Needs. We're good. Needs are good.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Come here, do your worst.
Is there another one? Looks like there is. It's on the other side, that's why.
Can I assist you?
No, you can get out of my way.
Any way I can
Goddamn
service,
followers.
please let me know.
From the looks of this place.
What's going on, Vixie? How you been? Hold on. Let me go back here. So steel plate, armor, and Stahlrim are my favorites. I like the Stahlrim. I do not like the steel plate at all. I like the banded iron. Ironically, one of the worst armors in the game. I just like the look. Well, I like the look with a Midian-born, but that's about it. I think if I was to do a bandit character, that would be my set. I would do that. I would just use straight up iron armor the entire time, but it would have to be the bandit iron with the Amidian-born texture. Deathbrand looks cool. If you have a replacer, if you don't have well, not a replacer, like a retexture, because otherwise it just looks like Stalrim. Supposed to be a special glass hunting bow. Yeah, glass bow of the Stag Prince. Yep. Which I have, which is sitting in the museum. Anxious, hopefully calmer with the holidays done. I know, right? There's no more actual holiday until, geez, Easter, I think, right? Thank God. Yeah, I had a pretty good holiday.
This can't be good.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Dwarven crossbow, which we have, which we can make. We're not doing the Falmer stuff yet. I will take a helmet. Dwarven shield. We always have Eric as a backup. He gets to carry all the things for me.
We need to take care of this.
I never blow my punches.
Whoa.
Die!
That's a freaking Dwarven Drayman.
I can take you. I'm on your
And I'm getting my ass kicked by something. Alright. Let's go get what's his nuts' journal. And dressed. I think. Yep. He did. The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock, and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sully yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without a hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow on my shoulder till I hit here. Those metal creatures are still all around me, and I'm too terrified to even move. 8 Divines, please just take me now. Well, he, certainly did. Alright.
Is that mead you're carrying on in real? I could do with a sip of that. I'm feeling a bit of thirst for a good bit of ale right now.
We already got the gauntlets. Try to think if there's anything else in here that I need. Yeah, up this way. Left side. Thank you.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Taking a fight now, eh?
You got him?
Very impressive.
No, he's not. Could have sworn there was...
Aye.
Get out of the way.
Alright. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. You have any thoughts?
You're sure entertaining with those honeyed words.
Answer would be no.
Feel free to weave me a story. Or sing me a song, anytime.
Dead. Wrecked. Eh.
So, what's inside?
Goodies. F5 save. Oh, he's dead. One shot. Nice. Careful.
Huh?
I have no idea.
I'll have your head.
That's how it's done.
Ah, oh, come on, you know I could break in next for... There we go. And you know I could break in a master. Dwarven Maw, huh? Frost Bloom? Sell that. Stormforge, huh? Interesting. 34 shock to health and magic, 106. No. Still nothing better than Chrysamere. Even smithed. Some rings. Her name is Yag Gortwog. It's a very orcish name. Okay, don't step on that thing. Dwarven Trident. Surprised we have one. All right. Get off. That was a nightmonger.
That's enough out of you.
That can't be good.
Nope. Ow.
I got no problem.
It's another nightmonger. Watch the trap.
Let's do this.
Good job, guys. Made mincemeat out of him. As my voice starts going. We'll take that. Don't need that. That's crap. take that. Good job. Really? Are there more? What does that say? Weighty? Falmer weighty armor? Interesting.
Dude,
Look at them all.
You know the drill, Dragonborn. You distract them while I take them the fuck out.
I would love for that to be the way, Kaiden, but
You will feel the wrath of my blades.
oh shit.
You won't win this.
How glad we for myself. Teamwork right there.
Slapped. They could be a pain in the ass. Weak. Just, yeah, you get. Potent damage, huh? Deadly, yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Ooh, what is this? Silver. Keep forgetting these guys like to collect things too. Okay, what about you? Not much. Quicksilver, huh? Sorry, Serana. You can't have a Yag.
Hey, don't sniff me too much, alright?
Sorry. Eric.
Still here.
I have more things for you to carry.
Of course.
I probably shouldn't give him Stormforged. Well, no, he's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, the Dwemer. Okay. Back to 575, huh?
You lead, I'll follow.
I will. I'll drop a save bomb here too. Alright, let's stick with Cyclone. Seems to be working pretty well.
Oh, damn.
Oof.
Fuck! Die already!
I knew it. My hunch was right.
You are dead. This is the end for you. Fuck! You're not gonna like how this ends.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Can we even hit it from inside here? Maybe. Oh, like it's a butthole. That is creepy. Come on. Unlock, damn it. Oh, we busted it. Wonderful.
If you're not a little afraid, you're not understanding the situation.
Yeah. Falmer ears.
What was that?
Oi!
Wow.
Shit!
Or how do you like it?
Gods. No.
Now that's good team play.
Yes.
It's amazing. This place is so well preserved. There's even a hint of rust.
Staff. Oh, nice. Don't need that. Solace pack, huh? Alright. Let's drop a save here. We're gonna make the attempt to open the ruins from the other side. Let's see, how long have we been live? Almost 7 hours, not too bad. Alright, so this... Let's just activate that. Alright, that's all that it does. Did it crash? It crashed. That is the first official crash in levels. Let's see. What's it telling me? What's the register saying? Lighting. We're going to promptly ignore that. Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't had an actual crash in a while. The one going into well, it wasn't really a crash. It was more like it's a known game glitch. Hall of Continents. That happens in the vanilla game, so. Plus, it didn't produce a log. It's just one of those things. I gotta say, it's been aside from the thing with the arrows, which I basically solved, we haven't had any issues. And the arrow thing we can now get around just by unequipping your own. I mean, obviously it still shouldn't happen, but I've seen stranger things. There hasn't been a repeatable CTD aside from that, but since that's known and there is a workaround for it, it's not an issue. So yeah, it's been pretty smooth. Like I said, I've been happy with it. Aside from that one spell that you just saw me get wrecked with, we were up at whatever that Sky Altar, whatever it's called, the one that's next to the college. I can never remember the name of it. Aside from that spell, which is really on me because I was told where to edit it out, and I'm just too lazy to do it. So. Although the loading seems like it's taken... No. Hold on a second. Let me open the task manager. No, not responding. Hold on a second. Let me close the game down again. Let me close MO2 real quick. I want to check with Falrum. Just to see if I have anything. Let's check with the resaver. See, 1586. It's clean save. Alright.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. We'll give it another go. Could have been because I reloaded it too quickly. There is that. My day is wonderful. I'm actually having a good day. I was up early, about 3:45. It's a good time for me. It's usually when I wake up, about 4 o'clock. Started the stream early, which was also good. We did a 10.5-hour stream yesterday for the first of the year, which was fucking huge. Big thanks to everybody that joined in that, by the way. We had a shit ton of people. I forgot to look at my number. We had like almost 200 people at one point. It was insane. I didn't expect that for the first year. I figured everybody'd be hungover. Yeah, it definitely was. Definitely was. So you'll see OAR will load up. And I'm trying to think of the other one. IED gets the menu. Yeah, immersive equipment, open animation replacer. There we go. And then it loads the animations. There we go. Beautiful. And then once this loads up, we'll wait for easy wheel. Now, I don't activate easy. I'm not a fan of the easy wheel menu. The only time I use that is when I'm running extensible follower framework. That's insane. The butthole. We're not going to go that way. Alright. Huh. Alright. Malignant poison of damage health. Alley, huh?
So, what's on your mind?
Whoa.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
We may have to be careful with my fire breath. Works better outside. Oh, and you're Serranas. Okay.
I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Maybe. We should ready our weapons, though. Just in case.
Yeah, there's a bunch of idiots down there. It's hiding.
Bruce? Hold on. Did you hear something?
Ow! Alright, Cyclone.
Restore the drill, Dragonborn. You distract them while I take them the fuck out. You can fuck right off.
That's right, you tell him, Kai. Got that one?
Fuck!
That's the end
Die already!
Alright. I don't trust it. Or you could just walk right along the side of it. I made a Skyrim character that uses magic and shield. You called him Perry Potter.
I think you might want to drop a few things. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Watch out for the traps. See these? These are traps.
Who's that?
Did you hear something?
Come over here.
You will feel the wrath.
Now that's good team play.
Who's there?
There you are. You are dead.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
They even had the slightest chance against us.
I guess it doesn't work on these things. I mean, that's fine.
Nice job. Anything good?
Bunch of chump change. We got another one. Let's see here. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work on these. Falmer Medicine Man armor. Okay. Whatever. Definitely does work on these. No, we don't need the mage robes. Ooh, 10. Yeah, we haven't seen any more.
Look at those machines.
Cards, have we?
Incredible.
We have a mace. Let's get slow time on. Do not need a bow.
kid? Look at the size of that!
Just a centurion. Come on, get out of there. You weirdo.
Hell yeah! Yeah!
Huh, she raised the skeever. Wonderful.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want...
The War Chief Battle Crown. No, thank you.
Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is that all you can do?
How did they find us?
Are you alright?
I'm in no mood for this shit. Come on!
Not very impressive.
One attunement sphere. She was absorbing, which I find really interesting. Targe of the Blooded. When bashing does 3 points of bleed, power bashing does additional bleed, yeah. One of the better shields in the game. Oh, it's... Alright. Let's see if this lets me outside. You never know. What's up, X? Welcome in, dude. Let's see if they push me too far in. No. There we go.
Look!
There's the college.
Hey,
Hi.
don't sniff me too much, alright?
Fair enough. Alright. Back down in the cathedral. Several. Wildcat is the first one. Ultimate combat.
But
Precision's in here. Valhalla blocking, which changes Ordinator's. Let me see. The only tree that I have 3 to shield handling. So we could weapon block. Okay. And like a ton of other stuff. Let's turn the light off here.
Wow. Are you seeing this?
I
knew
am.
my father used to go to
Kaiden?
Blackreach from time to time, but
Damn
I
it.
didn't ever expect it to
That's why you
look
don't
like
take more than
this.
one follower.
It's an entire underground
Ever.
ecosystem. There's probably nothing.
You just
else
killed the last
like it
keeper in the Soul
Tamriel.
Cairn? Nice. So your father used to go here.
Back in my time, at least. There used
back
to be
in the
a
day,
royal
huh?
clan of vampires here. They were called the Grey Host. And from what my father used to say, they were
dangerous
quite a
stuff,
massive
that is.
one at that. Basically, think Castle Volkihar, but underground. I don't think they're still around, though. Or if we'll even be able to find their old castle.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Well, if it's too much for you, you're always welcome to wait here.
If you think I'm gonna let you have all the fun, you're crazy.
I love it.
Ysmir's beard. This place is unbelievable.
Yeah?
It's like an entire world beneath the mountains.
Drop a save while we're down here. What do you think, Kaiden?
You alright there, lass?
Yeah, I'm good. You any thoughts?
I usually just break the locks off some of those chests. But your way seems a bit more elegant.
Just a bit. Okay.
Aye.
So let's get them Stalrim arrows going here.
Dude,
What was that?
Ashes to ashes.
I see another one. I don't know where it is though. Oh, he's down there. It's a Shadowcaster. He's healing. Check that shit out. He got knocked down.
Bruce?
Hi.
Bruce?
You're dead.
It feels like a whole mountain of rock is above us.
That was very astute, Eric.
It's actually quite beautiful here. And I
It
imagine
is.
it could be peaceful if not for all the Falmer looking to tear the skin from our bodies.
You're not wrong. So let's see. Let's check the map for Blackreach. Blackreach also does have a map. Transcribe the lexicon. There's the tower. Now, granted, it's not as nice a map as Tamriel, but it beats like literally everything else. How about that? And I'm sure these all have places. There's the city. Where's the big glowing orb? Can we see it? Find Kriana's quill. Ooh. We will absolutely have to do that. Although I think that takes you out. Well, we got some stuff to do. That's awesome. All right. First things first. This is ebony. We're gonna mine the shit out of this.
You've got a lot of strength in you.
We got a goof, or wow, we got a goof. We got a hydrate and a posture check. Thanks, goof. I can't speak. Actually, I have to grab a drink.
I'm okay with the dark.
You're okay with the dark? You should be perfectly fine with this, Serana. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta grab a different drink. And I'm gonna get up. So, a minute. I'm not even gonna put a BRB screen. I'm just gonna mute my headset. I'll be right back. Okay. Should be good. It is cold outside. Here where I'm at, it's maybe 30 degrees, although it's nice and sunny and dry. So standing in the sun feels really good, but as soon as you go in the shade or anything like that, nope. No thank you. My plan works. We shall sow chaos now that he's away. Is there any Easter eggs in Blackreach? There are, but I'm not going to give them away if nobody's seen them. There's actually a few people that haven't been through here fully,
I've
so...
spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Alright. That is actually kind of bright. Let's leave the other one on. Let's check out his field lab. Yeah, I normally don't have this many followers, even though there's only 3. Second attunement sphere. That's there by default. Thanks to alternate start. It's another Daedra heart, huh? I'll take that. Nope. Okay. So what do you guys think? Definitely take the Ethereum. Should be a carry weight boots here. Yep, minor strength, which we don't need. Jewel of the Rumere. Stamina and allow water breathing. Which we need that. You're working on your alchemy there, Eric. Okay. Good to know Eric's working on it. Return to your roots. Find 30 of those red glowing bastards. I think that's what the book says. For all, we could rest. Let's get a couple hours of sleep, right? About 8 a.m. We'll get some food. Bottle of water, some beef jerky. Tomato juice. Gather 30 crimson urn is not so easily done. There's like 50 of them down here. The problem's going to be getting wet and cold. Well, no, maybe not 50. There's at least 40. Let me see. That went the wrong way. And there's like 2 right here. So there's 3 already. There's 1 here, there's 1 down there, and there's 1 over there. And I have 5, so. Now we have 6. That is a Stalrim arrow. I would like back, thank you.
How deep is this cave?
That's 2 things. Yeah, look at them. The little bastards over there, huh? wrecked. Is this one? There's one over here. Yeah, they're in some pretty accessible places.
Dude,
Who's there?
no.
See the big one in the back? That's a Crystal Guardian. Look at that thing. Get wrecked. You guys ready? We're taking that. Void salts, huh?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, Falmer. Damn it.
You did pretty good.
Amazing, I'm better in
Nice work.
third person than I'm in first person. All right. Dead. Ooh, hey, look. Shiny. We already got 10 of them. Interesting. Those are big boys.
Dude,
Oh, he's only level 20.
hold.
I'm no mood to destroy.
Good night.
Hey, Amulet of Mara. We needed that, remember? Well, we have one, but...
Who's there?
That's the end of that.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Let's go.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I have no idea where they are.
Sod off, you creepy fuckers. Come on.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Fuck off. I'm ending this right now.
That's enough out of you.
Thanks a lot.
Could also throw some poison on the blade as well.
There is shit everywhere here.
Keep your guard up. The Falmer may be blind, but that doesn't make them any less deadly.
You're right. I think there was one down here. Ah, just some useless chests. Alright. We'll have to dry off. Let's see, we'll drop a save here. You got frozen. Oh, that's Serana's. Oh, you can't have this one.
Did I just see something in the shadows?
Maybe.
Was my eyes playing tricks on me?
Nothing up there.
Someone there.
Huh?
Hide from me. It is a shame that just... Thanks a lot.
Who's the other one? Shadow Master? Are they both Shadow Masters? This guy's actually got decent stuff on him. Okay. This way. To the pumping station. Warm and damp. That's fine. Let's not get to, is that?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah. He didn't attack right away. Let me warm my hands up. We want to get dry too. There. Wait for that little blue bar on the left-hand side to go all the way down. Cannot sense the outside weather. You know what would be a real challenge? Doing this as a werewolf. Yeah, like they don't attack right away. They used to,
Oh, nasty way to go.
yeah. Alright, so that goes to Black Ridge. I'm assuming this does too. Alright. Forget which side goes to what. Ah! Oh, this will be fun. Shh. They don't know we're here.
Fools?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Did you even see them coming? Never mind.
Like it? Well then, fuck off!
Oof. Did one just came up here? I didn't even see him. All right.
This is the end for you.
I'm not someone to trifle with.
It's got its own name.
Is someone there?
Verthriel's gone.
It's time to do what we do best, Dragonborn.
This one's in the bag.
Yeah, this one is in the bag. These guys have all the money though. Hey, at least the Falmer are nice. They give their servants money. And there's a Dark Elf. Let's see, there should be...
Weapons up. I sense something.
Uh-huh.
Fucking tastic. You can't stop us.
Sounded like a vampire. Debate hall, huh? Elven heart.
What now?
Ooh. You guys stuck in the ground. Alright.
I don't like the look of this.
You're dead. So the dragon's gonna be down here. He always is. He always lands. Now he can hit me from here. That's what I was afraid of. Of course, I'm pretty fire resistant. Let's see. We're gonna slow time here. Where are you at, buddy? Why can't I see you? Got him. you're going down.
This is the point where you fall down and bleed to death.
Done and done.
Don't mind if I do. Hey, look at that. Got your scales. Alright. So we got him. Let's see what we missed here. Moonstone. It is bright. Isn't the giant on this side? Yeah, there he is. Hey. That's a level 74 Berserker.
Oh, come
We should have seen this
over
coming.
here. You asked for it.
Ashes.
Was the level 74 Berserker. Alright, we want to find as many things here as possible. Alright, so this is the debate hall. Let's turn the lights off. What's up, bees? Oh, come in.
Oh, who's there?
What was that?
I see you now.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Did she get him? Nice. Good job, Eric. Eric seems to be liking that new axe a lot. Ethereum, huh? Adada, 8 Adra, eat the dreamer. Interesting. Transcribed from a spore dream of an unidentified evaporating moth priest that reached 0 sum. That sounds like some freaky early 70s shit. I'm not going to read it. My voice is starting to go. We are going to take it, though. The Dwemer Platinum Mark, sure. And Volume 6, I can't believe I didn't have that. Okay. Well. Oh, come on. Is he outside? He's outside, isn't he? Really? Where is the question? We came out of here. That's the pumping station. Alright. Is it that guy? That guy doesn't even know we exist. does now. Eric, out of the way. Or Kaiden.
Fools!
Well. I don't know. Let's go back in the bait hall. Yeah, I hate how like the markers. So I can't mine. We're gonna have to stay like still. See how the markers are? They're not even inside. There's nobody in here. We killed everybody in here. But I can't. Yeah, I'd have to go back out to Blackreach. I can't dig this because I'm technically in combat. That's stupid. Alright, well, let's go out this way. Or I guess I could wait. Yeah, see how that little marker? Here, let's wait. Alright, good. Now we can. Derp. The wind. Welcome in. Very good. Wind, we are 10 levels higher than Merrick. This is one of those times where you get that I'm impressed audio clip would be pertinent. Alright. So where are we going? There's nothing here. Nothing here.
Flames and ice. I've never understood how destruction mages can harness the very elements of the world itself. It's beautiful. Terrifying.
There's the Reaper.
That was fucking impressive. Even I gonna stand up and cheer.
Yeah, there we go.
You hear that?
You guys get him.
Fall to my blade.
Done and done.
Done and done. Hi there. We got him from the backside. That was awesome. You got any more Falmer that wanna? What is that? Seriously, what is that? Alright, that won't open. This guy we got, wow, look at that. He had void salts on too. What is this? I have no idea. Okay. There we go, there's a lever. Just like I thought.
Weapons up. I sense some.
Over here.
Only a fool lets
Ashes
himself get
to
surrounded.
ashes.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
Aye.
Just trying to get to the Gloom Lurker, and you keep getting in my way. He doesn't have anything anyway. Wonderful. Ah. Ethereum. What do we have over here? Did you get your sleep wind? Is everything good now? Stuff that's up top there, huh? You know, I'm curious. Nah, that's not gonna work. Back into the hall. Ozzy kept me awake and got my temper up. For the most part, I slept. Aw, now how does a precious little kitty get your temper up? That's no bueno.
It's kind
Kitties
of
are to be loved.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Maybe.
Is someone there?
Hi.
Huh?
Oh, damn it.
This is the end for you. Sick of him.
Are you alright?
I am pretty awesome.
Rumination balcony. Wow, is it bright up here or is it just me? No, it's absolutely bright up here. Okay. That's weird. Alright. This, I want to say this is an EMB issue. Yeah, look at that, if I turn the EMB off. Alright. Well, only when we're up here, because down there it was fine. He's running in place. That's a spider. Huh, got him. Okay. Let's go back inside. There's nothing up here and it's bright AF. Oh, Serrano, what did I tell you about these guys? Oh. Whatever.
Sometimes I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal men.
Yeah, see, as soon as we come down, so it's just that one spot. Alright, that takes us to the ledge. Really? I said no servants. Yeah, I'm gonna flop you down because that's gonna throw me off. What is this thing? Hold on, can I click on this? It's like raising and lowering. Somebody clip this. Wait, if you're able to clip this, clip this. Hold on, let me get my dumbass followers out of the way. I thought it might have been something, but it's not. And I remember in the base game, obviously there's nothing here. I have no idea what the hell this is. So we're gonna ignore it. And we're gonna go. Oh, is there nothing here? Really? Okay. Then we're gonna leave. Yeah, we're gonna go out this side. We're gonna go out the door. All right. This is the Silent Ruin. Did we go in another way to the Silent Ruin? I don't think we did. Awesome, thank you. Let me yeah, pop over to my save that. Okay. Alright, interesting. Massive chests, don't touch that. There's a book there. A magical chest. The Dwemer Compass. And a block book. Alright. Shit ton more Ethereum. Where's Eric? Eric.
You need something?
Yeah.
Happy to help if I can.
I know you can.
Of course.
Additional inventory. Yeah, you got 18 more Ethereum, huh? Look at that, we have 3 attunement spheres. Because the game decides, hey, have some attunement spheres. There it is. Looks good. Let's see. I like it. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, we're good. Back to Blackreach. Let's see what was behind here. Stupid faller. Let's keep cycling on. I don't trust these things.
What was that?
Huh? No! That's enough out of you.
Nothing in here, nothing in here. Sapphire geode. Alright, let's keep going. Really? There's something there, but... Diamond geode. Nice. I don't think I've seen one of these yet.
You need any help?
3 diamonds, though.
You've got a lot of strength in you, you know.
Man, you can get, I think, just as rich here as you could in Solstheim. Yeah, they're soul geodes. That's all that they are. Quicksilver. We kind of do need Quicksilver. It's like the one ore I don't have a lot of. Even though I've been to Dawnstar twice. No, Eric's gonna be carrying it. That's his job. We got Moonstone. Moonstone's another one. Corporal Cleaner. Skyrim is so moddable. Is it though? Is it really? You have to ask yourself that question. Is it really?
Use that pick.
Primitive horse fossil and 3 diamonds? Okay. So, what was over here? I mean, unless these are marking the geodes. I don't think they are.
Do you need a hand?
Careful here. Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer, they aren't the most welcoming, really.
Yeah, no shit. Can we get up here is the question. Ah. Alright. There's 2 more of them. The Reeking Tower. Forgot about that. So what was over there? Oh, unless it's up there. Alright. Let's go into the Reeking Tower. Forgot about this place. Let's turn that off. We're down to 10 frostbite. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of somebody because these things last like 8 hits. Ah, they're stupid. Hold on. Good, now there's another one. They're the only, hey, light armor too. Wow, that is one ginormous sack. Look at that. Not taking anything. I'm just saying.
Careful with that now.
Shh. It's Spider Central in here. You could even turn it into a GTA S game. But why? Why would you want to? That'd be like people turn it into a Soul-style game. Oh. Oh wait, what's this? If you get the reference, you're awesome. Where are we? Ooh. Apparently by a corpse. Alright. The Reeking Tower. Alright. Fair. The Overlook. We've already defeated Verthuriel. What's his name? Can never remember his name. So there's one. Let's put that away. Ah! Hi.
That was some fancy shooting. You're
That
pretty
was.
good.
Thank you. That's where we came from, I think. Alright. I know it's probably dark for you guys. Ah! Who's pushing me? Nutsack 1 or Nutsack 2? Probably Nutsack 2. Alright, let's do this. Let's become ethereal.
Fine.
Drop a save. And drop down. We may as well mine these diamond ones while we can, right? I'm just going to throw them into the cell chest. I have no use for plain diamonds. I'm hoping that I get flawless ones. But that's unlikely. So let's see here. I guess we stick with the glass arrows. Now what was this? This was the... Alright, so we were already inside there. Beautiful. Let's look at our map. Yeah, we also want to get Kriana's quilt. Wow, we haven't really discovered anything. Tower Mazark is over here. So... Oh, this is so much better looking at this. And this is one of the dwarven rooms. So this is how this works. This is one of them. I wonder if this works in here. It should, right? Random. Her dark plunder.
There's just no bloody end to us, is there?
Oh, you're dead. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yeah. Stupid wisp mother. You have to like run through their cores, and then they fall on the ground. Okay. Ebony, thank you.
Do you need help? I guess I'm gonna be the one carrying all the ore, am I?
Oh, I know. I just bust on it. That's all I do. Some people don't know when my sarcasm drifts into me being serious. And I like it that way. I like to keep people guessing. Of course, it also gets me into trouble, so there's that. Alright, let's see. So we came this way. There's the Reeking Tower. Yeah, I wanna head back that way.
Cast.
Really? Who the frig is
Did
left?
you hear something?
There's somebody up top here, that's what it is.
Whatever it is. We can have it. Let's fucking go.
You will win this.
The problem is I can't see where the hell they are. Oh, right there. Hi.
Yeah!
Dead.
This was too easy.
It was. Good job. Alright. Here's how we get around it. We take them off. We make a save just because we chicken shit.
Aye.
We talk to Kaiden, trade.
Let me carry that.
Alright, let's see what you have. Wow, he's down to 193. Alright. Dwarven. Forsworn. Falmer. Iron. You can't have those. You can have the steel. See how it puts Orcish on me? And I don't have any equipped, but it's showing equipped?
Well.
Here.
Moving on.
See that? Look at that. No. Go back to glass. Alright, we're going this way. Don't know what that lever does. Can I whirlwind sprint over there? That's pretty good. Let's go back this way. More corundum. Silent Ruin, right? Yep. I'm gonna be on a first name basis with all these. Oh, there's another one. Check that shit out.
Dude.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, it's a Crystal Guardian. Oh, and it knocked him down. Look at that.
It is a shame that was
Not
necessary.
very impressive.
I was very impressive, you mean. Yeah, these things give void salts. Great lift of Mazincha left. Nice. Ancestor Glade, here we go. I love the Glade. Have fun with that, X. That's one of the most beautiful locations in here. Let's drop another save just to see. And hopefully they don't push me outside. That's why I hate followers. Oh, you like the effects, Corporal? Thank you. Do people get lifted into the air with that shout? No, so here, let me... Whoa. I didn't touch anything. So let me kind of show you how I had this set up. Alright, so, first of all, I've got lightning hooked up to both my greatsword and my bow and arrow. And it doesn't matter like which one. It's not the enchant, because I'm using Chrysamere. Right, so first of all, let me show you the sword. So Chrysamere comes enchanted. It gives you the Paladin's Boon active effect. So you get better defense against fire, magic, your increased health regen, and your attacks repel undead. So you can enchant this. So the way that I have this one set up is through my skills, specifically enchanting. With Ordinator, if you go up to Spellscribe, which is on the right side here, it only requires 40. It's ridiculously easy to get, because all you do is you just disenchant things and enchant crappy jewelry or crappy daggers if you want to, right? Sell them off. You get to 40 real quick in enchanting. So Spellscribe does what it says. As long as it can affect another target, and you can dual cast it, it gets lashed into your power attacks and your power bashes. So this would also work with the shield. Keep that in mind. We don't use shields, but this can work with the shield. Right? It stores it for free. Then if you go up to power echoes, this activates it twice before going on cooldown. Let me show you what this does. So see that tree? And I've got lightning bolt, so... Because she's a, where is it? Or I'm sorry, Thunderbolt. Because each single cast Thunderbolt does 190 points of shock damage. I'm getting multiples, and as long as you're able to dual cast this, you're okay. Right? Now I'm sure there's other ones that would be better, like Shock Bloom. Doing 349 points to health, right? I don't know what Shock Bloom looks like. Let me see. Yeah, it just kind of hangs out there, and then just does the splody, right? But as long as you're able to dual cast it and it damages others, like Rift Bolt is a great one, because this one teleports people backwards, right? This is the first one we used. Watch Eric. See how he's teleported to me? Now he's teleported over there.
Thanks a lot.
I'll heal you up, don't worry. Okay. So that's the first one. The second one is for my arrows. That is done right from the archery tree. That's Lion's Arrow. Lion's Arrow is all the way at the top of the, well, I call it the third branch. At skill level 9. So we had to wait to get this one. It's the same thing. It gives you the Lion's Arrow power, and as long as you're able to dual cast it, shooting a fully drawn bow stores the spells. So, alright. You won't see it here, because we're not in combat. So if I just shoot a regular arrow, it's basically gonna do nothing. Right. So let me just recharge this up with the 0 star. Alright. Now, remember, we're using lightning. She's a lightning-based character, so let's go to destruction. I went up the shock path, so we took 2 ranks of ionized path, right? So 30% more powerful based on their missing magic. Static field. And we wanted to get to magnetize. Magnetize is what you're seeing. So shock spells have a 15% chance to lift the target in the air for 2 seconds, preventing their movement. So they can't do anything. They get lifted off the ground, and they're essentially paralyzed for 2 seconds, plus the time it takes to put them down and recoup. So the nice thing about this is all these synergize with what I'm wearing. I have Croesus, the Dragon Priest mask, as a belt. So this makes my bows and crossbows
we are gonna get
more
so
damaging.
many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
The second one, and the most important one, is Zakrisos. This is the one you find on Solstheim. It's probably the easiest one to get, and ironically enough, it was the best one for me. So this makes all my shock 25% stronger. That includes those lightning effects. It gives me shock resistance 50%, but see how it gives me the shock cloak, lightning cloak? Opponents in melee range take 8 points of shock damage per second. Now, the damage is irrelevant. So what happens is, every time I go into combat, this procs off for free. I'm not using Akado's recital. Because it's basically per second damage over time, or I should say, it's more like a concentration spell, right? I just have to stand near something and magnetize will proc off. So every second I have a 15% chance for this. Right? I could just run around the battlefield with not even hitting anything with my greatsword or my bow, and just every second it's doing a little bit of shock damage. Right? Electroconvulsions, here you go. Shock spells incapacitate living targets below 25 health if they're not shock resistant. The only things that are shock resistant in the game are Bretons, because they've got a 25% magic. There's no other race that's shock resistant. There's a few that are fire. Well, Dunmer are fire. Bretons are fire. Right? Nords are frost. Dunmer are fire, I think I said. Right? So every 6 to 12 seconds in combat, your next shock spell triggers a ground discharge that radiates. All enemies in the area take 60 points of shock to health and magic. Right? And we don't use absolute power because I'm not casting. The spells are coming from my weapons. This isn't me casting, so this I don't need at all. So it's a pretty kick-ass synergy. And the shouts help too. The way that I do this, right? The way you could really maximize this is by simply the slow time shout, right? So while I'm in combat, right? Usually the cloak is around me. It slows for them.
You're quite the skilled
but
archer, I must say.
Not for me.
Have to try harder
so
to
it's
miss
basically
than to
double
actually
or
hit
tripling or quadrupling up. Just standing around. So they'll take the shock damage, but here I'll kind of show you how it works. It's easier if you see it, probably. I could explain it all day, but Slow time with this combo is actually really phenomenal. Is that gold? Let's see if we could find something. Aren't there any Falmer? This is Ralbathar? Zinchileft. Alright. We don't want to go in there. Yeah, we're all the way up here. Cool. I want to go all the way down here to whatever this is. So let's go back over to Sindarian's field lab, I guess. We're also looking for wow. That's much better. Sans torch for the freaking win. I love this torch. Let me oh yeah, my FOV. We're looking for crimsons. These guys. What do we have? We have 19. I think we mined this. Yes, we did. Okay. We'll take a little roundabout path. There's another one. I think the giant was over here. We took him out. So we have 20 of them already. And then by the tower, Mizark's tower, there should be a bunch. Should be another one over here too, I think. Next to these things. Unless I already picked it up. Oop, diamond geode. Does it work against massive targets like giants? Yes, it does. Not dragons. And I don't think mammoths, but I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. It definitely works on giants. Okay, so there's a few over there. I don't know why I'm doing that. Farm overseers. Is there anything? I think there is. I think there's one in here. Wow, we killed most of the Falmer. Broken.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Is that true?
You fit right in.
Hey.
I'm kidding.
You're gonna be like that about it, fine. What was the book? A type of zero still to be discovered. Traditional Dwamari children's rhyme. I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna totally butcher the tattered, huh? I forgot that that was here. Alright, let's drop a save, because I don't remember. How are my needs? Are we good? Yeah. A little hungry, a little thirsty. Alright, hold on. Let's take care of that. Got some cheese. Ah, it's a male. And I should probably also have some water, just in case. So no more Ethereum in here. Okay. We got a nice little... Alright. Whatever. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid combo. The whole Lion's Arrow, I really have to credit Karn. He's the one that sort of showcased it on one of his builds. And I kind of just took the rest of the concept and ran with it. To add in, like, he wasn't using shouts on his build, which I am. Like, my character is very shout-based, and I believe his character was just an archer. Alright, so let's... Ah, there's one. Can we get over there?
Hold, cast.
Yes. Alright, so where are we heading? Up here?
Hold. Now.
Sure. Another one. And there should be... Should be another one. Up here. Not there. Alright, so yeah, Tower Mazark. There's two here. Ah! Damn it. That's fine. Alright. Here's another thing that I like to do. So, she uses healing. Obviously. So we're using Belina's Balm. This is Odin. So there is no closed wounds. And Grand Healing gets changed. Grand Healing is now a concentration spell. So it's 29 a second for 98 points to heal per second. But it also works on the allies too. So it kept that from the base game. So it's neat. So what this will do is this will actually overcharge and it'll give me health. So like right now my health is what, 875? So if I cast it, you saw the health bar hit. Well, I must have been in it, so. Overflowing Cup. So that's a restoration perk. So now my health is increased by 103 for 20 seconds. Pretty good if you go into battle and you're worried about that extra health in the beginning. You don't want to immediately get one shot. Plus, the healing spell heals over time. Belina's Balm. It's been the one that I've used most of the game. I really haven't felt a need to swap it for anything else. Yeah. I could have sworn there was a second and... Alright, well you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go over there to where Falmer are. Alright, so see how it's working? Alright, watch. Now we're gonna slow time. See how it hits them? Now I could also bash them.
Weapons up. I sense something.
See, he's taking damage. There it goes. And I didn't even do anything. I bashed him with the bow. Check this out. This is why I love this build so much. This is why I'm having so much fun with her. Archery with Ordinator. Never underestimate the power of Wing Strike. Right? Remember how I said bashing? Right? Not just for shields. Works with your bow too. And you don't have to take anything in block for this. You get it right with Wing Strike. 2 of 2. So it always staggers targets on the second rank. And then bows and crossbows will do 40% more damage for 10 seconds afterwards. Right? Have you ever tried Skyrim together? No. And I won't. Skyrim multiplayer? That's heresy. Someone's enjoying that torch a little too much. Yes, Scully. So Wing Strike, you get that bash, right? Witch Doctor armor. Oh, did she raise him? Oh, he's dead. There's another one here. And then you just rinse and repeat, watch. So here's Lion's Arrow. Ooh. It's gonna hit him with the lightning bolt first, watch. And then the arrow hits him. And then Magnetize has a chance to proc off.
Lets himself get surrounded.
But you see how quick it killed him? And for those that are wondering, we've been playing on Legendary. That's what I play on. So. That's kind of a crap chest. Stupid. Oh, look at all the corundum. Heresy. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I get why people would want to. But man, that stuff is so buggy. Even if you have like an identical list that's lightweight, the Skyrim together's a buggy mess. I thought there was some more of those. Alright, let's check. Nothing in there. We already searched you. Ah, here we go. Here's one. So we got, what, 23? There's one.
Hold, cast.
Yeah, we're gonna get wet. It's 24. I'm sure there's more. Man, these diamond geodes are everywhere. That's an added mod, by the way. There's normally not diamond geodes in here. More corundum, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold, cast.
No.
Easy now. You remember me.
Careful, Serana, I'm gonna bite your butt.
From here.
Aha. Ebony ore, huh?
You still understand me,
Alright, let's check it out. Did we get another? Nope. So what are we taking next? We took the second one of Feral Impulse. I mean, we could take the second of Bloodthirst. We may as well. I may as well not try to... There's one over there. Werewolf. It's cool and refreshing. Why, yes it is. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, it is.
Did you hear something?
You even see them coming. Never. Nice work.
And I don't have my Ring of Hersine on. I forgot about it. There's another one. Ooh, we almost went over the side. Can we get up here? I would like to very much get up here. Thank you. No? Jerk. Okay. Is this possible? I'm gonna F5 because I'm gonna... Oh, we did it. Nice. Sweet. The derelict pump house. I'm of the opinion there are enough multiplayer games out there, so leave my precious single-player games alone. No, popular opinion. I agree with you.
Who's there? There they are.
You guys
Come
get
on,
them.
let's get them.
Give up!
Done.
I don't understand.
Alright, come on. Can I not get down there? No. Come on. Oh, really? Alright, let's revert. Since that turned... Alright. There. Supposed to be one in here. Did it get moved? Oh, there it is. I knew, we have 29. Oh, look at that. Gives me 2 of Mara. Drop a save. Yuki! How's it going? Welcome in. Oh yeah, this is another one.
Who's there?
What was that?
Dude? I'm not someone to be trifled with.
It's amazing that like so it stacks, it does all that damage. There's the 30th right there. Whoa.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Careful. Yeah, there's another one. Did you raise? At least let me get my arrow. Oh, he's inside. That's why. You wuss. Whoa!
I see you now.
That knocked me right over. Holy crap! Did you see that? Alright, we gotta get back up there. I think it was this way, right? Still got... Yeah, and we're gonna have her until we finish, Dawnguard. She kind of comes with the territory at some point. And then it will just be me and the boys. Alright, so I hope Eric took that Falmer out. That Falmer hit me with his arrow. Did you see me go flying? Stupid. How come you... Oh, he's dead. Okay. That was a night prowler. Doesn't even have anything good in here. Alright, well we have all 30 that we need. Ethereum. And this takes you to Ralbathar. More Ethereum. And a Master. We could break Master. Hey. Come on. Alright, fine. We'll pick it. Ooh. Damn. Other way. A little more. Ah! Close. Right there? Nope. Right here? Yes! Aw, that's crap. I called BS on that one. Alright. And obviously there's more. Let's drop a save here. Just takes them right out. Let's see here. Which one is this? The Great Lifter. Okay. So what's over here? No, 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 no. No, thank you.
Cast.
Okay. Let's go this way. Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go. This is the arena. Skill book. I thought there was something else here.
Cast.
Troll Den. Get my glass arrows back. There's another one right in his butt.
Cast.
Yeah, we took out most of the Falmer here. Where does this take you? The War Quarters. Nice. Cassandra. Welcome in. I think I have clips. Oh, you know what? It might be something else that only my moderators can do. I think. Maybe? Yo. Oh, Geheneth. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Oh, there's little beds here. That I may have to change that to subscribers only. He's facing a relic. Just take all that stuff. Oh, isn't this where you get the Oh, wait a minute. Dwarven greatsword for display. No, why can't I pick it up? From interesting NPCs. Was this guy... Search the relic. Oh! That's why the relic has a sword. But now it's dead because of this thing. Well, that's stupid. From what I remember... I tried to clip the Falmer knocking you down. Twitch said no. Yeah, this thing was... This is from interesting NPCs. I guess you get to take it around, but then this thing killed it. So... I guess it's not, whatchamacallit? Essential. Or protected. That sucks. Oh well. Why is it snowing in Blackreach?
Look!
That's not snow underground. That's heresy. Yeah, there's a couple more.
You're pretty well, all things considered.
It did, didn't it?
We're lost, aren't we? How the hell do we get out of here?
We're not lost. He thinks we're lost.
Roll.
Yeah, hit him.
There you are.
Got him, Eric?
You just got the short end of the stick.
Good job. Alright, yeah, we gotta get up this way. I heard that. Who's doing the splody thing? Alright, let's see. Where are we at? We want to go to... Oh, we do want to go to the deep market. Because Kriana's quill is there. Alright, we gotta go back this way. Of course, Ralbithar itself is, yeah, we gotta get over there. Alright, we'll go this way. Ah, there's another one down there. These things are all over the place. There, this is another one. How many do I have? I have 36. Alright. I believe it's up further.
Beautiful out here.
Maybe.
I can see why people would suffer the cold for it.
Oh no, this is just the den. We gotta get over there. Which means, I think... let me drop a save here, because I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, wrong shout. Of course I am gonna mess it up. Another one. Yeah, they're all over the place. Alright. At some point, we may even need to sleep here. Alright. How are my needs, actually? Exhaustion's... Oh, that's right. 30 because of, stupid werewolf transformation. Here, let me put my tent down. Alright, well... Where's Eric? Eric.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to see your additional inventory.
Of course.
I need a burn book. I need some firewood. Thank you.
If there's any way I can be of service, please let me know.
Okay. We'll build a campfire right here. Okay. Of course, Serrano's gonna come over and hang out. Yep. That's hysterical. Like it doesn't register. Like it registers that she's over there. So if you had somebody else, they'd... And we friend zoned her. I mean, she can't take no for an answer. No means no, Serrana. Soulfree does not look very amused. Do I look amused to you? No. Fine. She's gonna be like that about it. Her dialogue add-on edits her package, I guess. The best way to say it.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Oh. She's just waiting for me to get up. Alright.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ones. I think I see why now.
Well, if it's too much for you, you're always welcome to wait here.
If you think I'm gonna let you have all the fun, you're crazy.
Alright. I don't know why it's like that when you wake up. Sometimes it's bright, sometimes it's not. So, Kriana's quill is in here. Somewhere. One of the items we need for the museum. Ooh. That's a master. Come on. Fine. Campfire should... Well, she's... It may register as a spouse in Campfire. I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, she does. She's part of the party with Nethers, so she's got her own bedroll. That's the weird part about it. Oh, come on. I guess it was good that I was picking up the extra lockpicks. Come on. I don't know why I can't bash this one. Some of the Dwemer ones, it doesn't let you. Fucking hell. Finally. For, like, nothing. For shit.
Nice job. Anything good?
Yeah, I got garbage. Getting all the Ethereum, though.
Stories don't say why the dwarves disappeared. I wonder if their machines turned on.
Come on!
Yeah, I'd like to. Am I missing something here? We're gonna have to go in the other way.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
So this part's blocked off.
I'm yours!
Okay. Alright guys, well, we can't get it this way. That sucks. Gregorio, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Well, alright, we've done pretty much all we needed to do here. Let's head back over to... Wow. Dwarven Shrine, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Takes us to the pump house. Yeah, this is the way I went before.
Hold! Cast! Who's there?
Over here.
See how it's lifting him up? Magnetize? Damn. That was a lot. Oh, am I encumbered? For like the first... Yes, I am. Eric, get over here. You've got a job to do.
You need something?
Yes.
I'm happy to help if I can. Of course.
Alright. You get to keep all this extra Ethereum. Thank you. How much Ethereum does he have? 49. All this dwarven stuff that we've given him. Keeping the scales. How about the tiny fish fossil? Ah, we'll keep that too.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, we're good now. Yeah, we're going this way. Stop mining. See? There's some more. Yeah, these things are all over the place. I think there's some down here too. Anyway. Like I said, we're not an alchemist, so it doesn't matter. We can still get the bonus though, of course. Drop a save right there. So we got all these extra soul gems.
This place is amazing. It's hard to believe that mortal hands built them.
Come on. There we go. Give those to Latoria. We have a ton of books for her. She's gonna be happy. Damn it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what's his nuts. Zark. He's level 103.
Someone there. Screw you.
There you are.
Well, he was at level 103. Zark's puzzle cube. And an unknown contraption. Okay. Very good. Alright. Kaiden, you're gonna have to move out of my way. Come on. You and Serana could just hang out. That'd be great. 4 presses from this one, I think. 2, there's 3. And this one's gonna open up. See? What do we got? 2 from this, 1 from this, and then that one over there resets everything. If you ever fuck up on this, this is the reset. One more. This little guy should open. And then that'll bring it down. Beautiful. Don't forget to take the lexicon when you're done. We'll give that to what's his face.
These
That's
walking
it.
devices are
That's the
strange
last
yet
scroll.
amazing.
Come on,
What
let's
magic
take it to
powers them?
Dexion.
Bloody brilliant work finding that scroll. Careful reading it though. Wouldn't want you going blind or mad.
Hey, I'm glad you're here.
What's on your mind?
You know, I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company, but, well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore. Thanks to you.
She still tries. Gotta give her points for that.
You alright there, lass?
Yeah. Any thoughts?
Perhaps I should practice with an arming sword more. I'd like to at least match your skill in one-handed combat.
We don't use one-handed.
With you all the way.
Alright, good enough. So we gotta go through Ralbathar the normal way to get to Kriana's Quill. But at least I know where it is. So that's a plus. I wonder why that area doesn't have an exit. Wow. So it auto opens for me. Alright, I'll take it. Snowing? Let's see, how nice is it? Ooh. Yeah, we'll free cam that bitch. There we go. Sure. Make it even bigger. Okay. Another dig. Alright. Anything in here? Some money. One's always empty.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Okay. Let's, cooked pheasant. Let's do this. I'm gonna drop a save here. I am going to take another 5-minute break, I think. Oop, let me pull up Streamlabs. Alright, apparently he doesn't want to let me alt-tab out. There it is. Okay, awesome. Yeah. About 5 minutes or so, guys. I need to get up and stretch and all that fun stuff. I definitely didn't think we were going to get as much accomplished inside of Blackreach as we did. Definitely didn't think we were going to get the Crimsons, but hey, we did. And we have some extra too, so. Yeah, give me 5 minutes or so, and of course I'll have my phone with me as always, and I'll be right back. Okay. We good?
Oh. Do you know where we're going?
I
or are
think
you just
so.
lost and you don't want to admit it?
No, I don't know. So we gotta read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. Bring both to Dexion. Give the Lexicon to Septimus. Thank you, Shadow. She who erases. Let's see where we're at on the map. Yeah, right in the center there. Isn't Ralbathar over here? Somewhere? Yeah. Because that's the Ethereum shard and it's in the same place. Alright. And then of course that's Shalador's stone, which we... Although, you know what? That may be in the maze. Hold on, let me... No, it's in Labyrinthian. Because Shalador's maze is like off to the side, isn't it? Okay, maybe it is. Alright, now I just can't tell. Because now it's pointing up there. Alright. Yeah, I think it's inside Labyrinthian. Alright. So how are we going to do this? Well, we need Dragon Rend. So that means a trip up to the monastery, doesn't it? But, let's see here. We have 7 hours of the Blessing of Talos. We still have 4 hours with Pilgrim at the Sky. So this is sort of irrelevant. Right? Oh, it is beautiful here, isn't it? Look at this.
Look.
Now when I clear it, it's gonna sort of make it gray-ish. Not as nice. Yeah, look at that. The snowy weather was nicer, actually. How funny is that? Alright, quickest way, really. I guess maybe go south. To Whiterun. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me put something on the map here. Boy, my cat is going nuts. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, 1 sec. I gotta get her. She's freaking out. I'm gonna let her outside for a little bit. Yeah. Go play outside for a little bit. Come on. She's an inside and an outside cat. More inside than anything else. Obviously, we don't declaw our cats. We only have one, but it's pretty inhumane to do. Even if they're an inside cat, it helps with their balance and things like that. So, as well as if you declaw them, it can cause like health issues for them. But she'll go outside. She won't stay out there for very long. Just to give her some air and let her run around and get all this junk out of her system. So, yeah, I love it. It's a clear map of Skyrim and other worlds. I absolutely love it. Favorite map mod by far. We'll move it to the tower. I guess it's the closest thing. Yeah. At least so I can have something that I can see on the map, you know what I mean? Is that the scavenger? That's the scavenger.
I'm in no mood for this fucking shit.
That's the end of it.
Was the scavenger. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have much, do they? He's naked. What about you? We'll take that. What is this?
I've been looking for you.
Vander.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Hide in the bushes? What the hell?
Let's see here. A note from someone named Caselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it.
Shelterstone is in the maze. Anna, thank you. I had no idea. Alright, well, there's floating... What are these? From Hearthfire. How about that? Probably because... I don't know why. I have no idea why. Alright.
Hold, cast. Hold. Now cast. Hold, cast.
Oh, is that the pit that I haven't been to? Yeah, because you gotta go, like, down into the pit to get that to register. How stupid is that? Yeah.
Look.
Alright, come on, be nice. Nice weather. There we go. Okay. Was that Eric? That was absolutely Eric. Alright, we're gonna stash some stuff. We're gonna send some stuff back to the museum. She's been here the whole time. Alright. One Falmer bow, huh? One staff of... Oh, that's right. Yeah, the staff of lightning bolts. Because it's, Falmer. Twemmer purple? Twemmer tattered? Really? Interesting. Daedric, obviously. Dwarven boots. Dwarven shield. Falmer helmet. Iron gauntlets. Jewel of the Rumere, yes. Ring of Aetherius, no. Targe the Blooded, yes. I know I gave him a bunch of stuff too. We'll let him hold on to his stuff for a while. And I can't get rid of any of these attunement spheres, even though I have multiples, because once it's quest locked into the same thing, it locks. So the platinum mark, of course. 6 dynamo cores. I don't know what's his nuts wants. Calcimo. None of my decks. Holding on to that. Fossilized sea bat. We don't need it. 25 Dwemer fragments, huh? Primitive horse fossil. Yeah, you could have that. Can't have that.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Can have
Dude,
that.
let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. It wants to tell you that you need to build the house. Right? And that's not something I'm going to wind up doing. Ever. Well, maybe. I don't know. We may need him. Unknown contraption. We're good. We're at 614 out of 1,000. That's good enough, I guess. Right. All right. Let's well, here, let's take the carriage. Where are my idiots?
Good afternoon.
Do you know where my idiots are?
Where do you want to go?
Take me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I would like to stop at Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Well, Serrano's
Just
here.
sit back. This won't take long.
Now I'm curious to see if they both have dialogue up here. Alright, where's Eric? This happened before.
We should do something.
Hold on a second. Alright, Eric, you do have everything, don't you? Obviously, you've got your Daedric.
Can I help you? You have to let Fastred follow her heart. You can't
Of course.
tell her what to do.
Oh, thank God. Look at all this stuff. He's 49 Ethereum ore. Some dragon bones. Yeah, he's got like a ton of stuff.
Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, we're gonna head up.
Throw her to the wolves?
You're hardly throwing her to the wolves. She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
And if she decides to leave Iverstead, what then? No. No, I can't bear the thought.
Alright.
Hold! Cast! Hold! Cast!
The hell is that? Oh. Baby.
All things considered.
Those goddamn bears.
I've got half a mind to go swimming. Take advantage of the sun.
Alright, we'll see if we can get Pilgrim to the Sky to proc off again. I don't think it does until you use it.
Hold! Cast!
But we'll try. I'd like to re-up it to another 24 hours, but I don't really think that that's how it works. So, if we have to come back here later anyway for Arn gear, maybe to learn a shout or something like that, that's fine. And then no, I'm not going to reread them again. We read them once, we read them the first time. We know what they say. Intimately familiar.
Hold! Now cast! Hold! Cast!
I did that before.
Hold! Cast!
There we go.
Hold! Now cast!
Emblem 4.
Hold! Now cast!
Sit down. It's amazing how we go from like peppering trolls with like 30 iron arrows to one-shotting.
Hold! Now cast!
7.
Hold.
This is 8.
Now cast. Hold. Cast. Hold. Now cast.
There is emblem 9. And number 10. Hey, Pilgrim of the Sky added. Did it re-up it? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm an idiot. Let's go talk to Arngir first. I believe we can get another word. He'll locate a whisper. We felt the whisper of a word somewhere. It's Wolfgar.
I can't say I'm devout. I've decided my world is the hero.
Sky, guard you.
Let's see. Have you located any words?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Whisper.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Anger wound. Interesting.
Sky above, voice within.
Lots of voice.
Now.
Beautiful. Let's grab that clear skies. Alright. Bori.
Dovak.
Look.
Ha.
Look.
It looks like the ore veins repopulated.
Look. 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 Bakur. Look. Bakur.
God, I love Massacre so much.
Look. Bakur.
Ah, Kaiden made it too. Surprise, surprise. You're on the other mountain. Or the other...
You have it.
Yes.
The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Yo, did you see what that message said?
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. You have it. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
I'm beginning to warm up. I'll take it. Alright. Are we ready?
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Know that Stormlight sent you down to death.
Well, that's nice and all, Gormlaith, but hey, you want to get attack in there? Was I not supposed to go in third person? She's charging up. It's a staring contest, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and watch you guys. I'll wait. No biggie. Yeah. Let's try that again, not in third person. That yeah. Did it freeze? Oh, it yeah. Interesting. All right. What are you saying, game? No relevant objects. So what's the register say? Give me a form ID. Come on. Because that's how you read these damn things. I'm not even getting that. Okay. Sure. Good thing I saved before I did that. That's definitely a first. I've never had that happen. Ever. Gotta love this game, right? No matter how many times I play this, how many setups I have, how many whatever. Every single play there's always one little thing that's new. I don't know what that was. Okay. Let's minimize that. Take two. We'll see if it does the same thing it did last time, by loading it as quickly as I did. I don't think so. Like, it's trying to load faster than it is, but we'll see. New E&B series. I believe without a version change. Because I'm on the latest. 499 or whatever. Alright, immersive equipment, open animation replacer. Load the animations. Load the main menu. Okay. And almost level 75. Alright, we'll give it a little second or two here.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin. If you
I know. So yeah, if you have better third-person selection, it'll say activate time wound. But we just want to stay in first person and read the dragon scroll. A bug fix, I believe.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin, die now in vain.
There we go. I'm not gonna touch nothing. We're just gonna let it play. This is all scripted.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
You're wearing other armor now.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear?
Blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Baldur, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I'll have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tardes Padvax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror. power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Oh, she got yeeted off the mountain.
No use. Use the scroll, Feldir. Now. Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alderman, we shout you out from all our endings unto the last.
Fuck kill.
You are banished! It worked, did it? Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
The FPS is like all over the place. That's crazy. Wonderful.
Okay, Nakib, Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fated.
Yeah, let's let's get one of them. And
Sovngarde. Look.
sure.
Funt,
Come on!
Alduin.
He's level 103.
Use Dragon Rend if you know it.
You have to wait, make sure he says that first, and then goes up in the air.
Okay, just stay close.
Respect must. While yours has waned.
Oh crap!
Join me and perish with your You are no match for me.
What have you got?
Ruthwan Mirainshur. They have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you
Die!
now, Dovahkiin. Now he is vulnerable.
What have you got?
Oblivion, take you!
You are no match for him. Hurt him while he is grounded.
Death to you!
This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force.
I do what I do, and if you don't like
I will feast on your soul. Now he is vulnerable.
Ow.
Just a scratch!
Oof.
That it?
Come on. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Trying to get away.
This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force. You are no match for me. You want some more?
No? You're dead! Sure?
Relaxes me while he is grounded. I am strong.
Oof.
Die, dragon!
I have feasted on many greater than you.
Don't like it? Well then, fuck off! This is the end for you!
You will fall to our blades, you great ugly lizard!
Time to end this!
You will pay for your defiance.
Why won't you I'm ending this right now! You will feel the wrath of my blade!
He is grounded.
Fall to my blade!
Oh!
My teeth to your neck, Dovahkiin.
Haha, so close.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals.
Should have saved it beforehand.
Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
We gotta do that again. Damn it. Regen everything. Boost everything. Sure. Why not?
Hope you're ready to lose.
Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
I know it.
What have you got?
Alright. Let's, oops.
You don't like it? Well then, fuck off!
I will
Alright. Let's use one of these.
Die already! You have a death wish?
Come on! Let's see how immortal you are against the dragon while he is grounded.
Oblivion, take you!
This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all
I'm always up for a party.
You could do this once. Fine. You go to hell.
All right, let's do this. I never pull my punches.
Bleeds! You great ugly lizard!
Now, Dovahkiin. Now he is vulnerable.
Time to end.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hurt him while he is grounded. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. With all your force. You will pay for your defiance.
Do you honestly think
I
stand
do
for?
what I do.
You bastard! You bastard!
Now, Dovahkiin. You are no match for me, Dovahkiin.
Give him hell.
Maze Moor, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You will prevail against me.
Whoa. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear. That one I need to keep. Hopefully that didn't just jinx it. Let's try this again. I saved it afterwards, so we don't have to go through the whole battle again. I think it's because I hit Dragon Rend on him afterwards. This whole part right here, I've seen so people say like when he refuses to land because as soon as he shows up they use Dragon Rend on him. You have to wait for Parthenax to tell you, and Parthenax has to fly up. We'll keep this crash log for now, just to see. Hopefully that was it. It's a heavy scripted scene, this whole thing, so. And I got a lot of stuff going on. Plus the followers, so. Or whatever they're doing. That's why no one wanted you to learn Dragon Rend. What's up, monkey? Mud Dog, welcome in. I forgot to say hi to you. Hi. I'm waving, Sister Hawk. Very cool. I wish Boris would quit doing that. Yeah. I mean, and I can't really update mid whatever. I know like EMB, it depends on what it is, but it'll like revert my any settings if I do, so. So we're going to leave it alone. It's, like I said, it's been fine, so. Yeah, we're right here. So, hopefully, we're just going to leave it alone. We're not going to touch anything. I'm not going to look at my keyboard. I'm not going to touch my mouse. Well, maybe I'll move the mouse a little bit. Shao is too great for the game. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's a double the Fallen. Alright.
What a fight! You've got Alduin turning tail and fleeing from battle. He'll know the meaning of mortality soon enough. What are you thinking?
You're an expert of destruction.
Yeah.
The elements of nature bend to your will.
Yes, Dragonborn?
You know, I've always been very fond of my mother's garden. Such beauty, nurtured by a master for centuries. It really showed, didn't it?
It did.
Sorry. I must have gotten carried away. It's just... my childhood wasn't all bad, you know? There was some good in it, for sure.
Okay. And Eric never has anything of note to say, so that's fine. Hi, can we warm up here?
Lot Kongrach.
Oh, you want to talk to me?
You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Well, it wasn't really a victory since he escaped.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle.
Yeah, it took me a few tries, though, party
Alduin
snacks.
always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
We need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
Well, the Jarl of Whiterun may not think so.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
So what do you mean Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
Yes.
Obviously not just the namesake.
This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
I wonder if Kaiden speaks with him. Yeah, we'll find out.
I do not know how he came to be caught.
Never had Kaiden with me at this point, so.
The Jarl was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Okay.
Sum Ark Mora.
You alright? Hell yeah.
By the gods. We just fought Alduin and managed to drive him off. And you did most of the work. At least with your whole dragon run thing. That shout, it's truly something else. But what is it I just heard? We need to trap a dragon in Dragon's
One crazy
Reach?
uncle.
I don't know if that's
What
more
up?
stupid or plain insane.
Welcome
if you
in.
have a better lead than this, I'm all ears.
Looks like that's our only choice.
Off to a suicide mission it is then, and convince the Jarl to aid us in it. After everything we've been through, this should damn better work. Let's just get this over with.
Where have I heard that before?
If that mead you're carrying honey brew.
You want some?
I could do with a sip of that.
Alright.
What's on your mind?
You want a drink?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I may have some. I don't know if he'll actually drink it, but there. You have one, and you have some Nord mead. Alright.
Alright.
So how are you doing, Kai?
I'm feeling well. How about you?
I too am doing well.
I'm glad for you.
Okay.
I'm at your service.
I was thinking of a long trip from one side of Skyrim to the other. Have any activities in mind? Yeah, I was thinking of a long trip from one side of Skyrim to the other.
Bugger that. There now, lass.
Alright. Let's talk.
Alright.
Do you have any good survival advice?
Yeah. I've got 2 survival tips for you. Never piss in the wind, and don't eat yellow snow. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Alright, come on.
Adventure will find us along the way, no doubt. It always does.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Alright. We don't need to meditate, we still have fire breath.
Lok Thum.
I was really hoping you would have dialogue with them.
It's mid-ass today. Sounds like mid-arse. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking of random shit to entertain myself.
Look!
Well, if not, 'tis fine. Well, we gotta go talk to Arngir too, I guess, right? No, we don't. That's right. After I defeated Alduin on the top of the throat of the world, he fled from me. One of his dragon allies may be able to tell me where he's gone. I've learned that Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace in Whiterun, was once used to imprison a dragon. I'll need to persuade the Jarl of Whiterun to help me trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach.
Look!
Nice. Oh, I so want to jump off the mountain. I'm gonna. We're gonna drop a save before we do this. This is suicide.
Fine?
Probably a terrible idea. Come on. Only partially. Part of the way down. Come on.
Look! Fine.
Yeah, the game doesn't like that when you, there's Riverwood. We make it. Everybody's dying. Oof. Made it. Sort of. There's Eric. He just comes sneaking out of the brush. Looks like Goofy didn't make it. Come on. See? Quick way down.
Hold. Cast.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't even need to worry about this. Because that wolf's not going to bother me. This way.
Look!
I didn't realize her speed was this good. She's actually pretty quick. Oh shit. Because it's 9 at night. Damn it. Let's drop a save.
Here we go.
Sure doesn't feel like 9 at night. I wonder if it's because of clear skies. I'm sure I've been glitching a lot of things doing that shout. So, is that a bald giant?
Get them!
Damn it. Ah, she is really spamming those.
Now that's impressive. Who's there?
Look at the size of those things.
Two things there, Kaiden. Ah, we didn't even level up. How cold are we? Yeah, we're freezing. I kind of figured. Gracias, what do you...
should put on some clothes.
See the mammoth? Watch out for the ones with the carvings on their tusks. That's how the giants mark their herds.
Alright. Looks like we're good. Wonder what he's doing.
Hold, cast.
Yeah, I fell into the water. Of course I did.
Hold, cast.
The air is biting cold. Really? In Whiterun? Probably because we're wet. Alright. We could stay in Yorvaskr. I think... Oh, you know what we should have done? Leveled up. Alright. Of course, we're going into health.
Nice job. I have to admit,
Thank
I'm
you.
impressed.
You've done well.
Let's hang out here for a little bit. Let's see if we can... Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Level 75, guys. I was hoping Kaiden would have some lines with Parthenax, but maybe not yet. All right. Let's see. We're just over 10 hours, which is fine. I'm actually feeling all right. I don't want to go past 12 because yeah, we're completely warm. Perfect. Okay. Drop another save. I guess it is chilly here, huh? Well, we'll go talk with them in the morning. It's 10:30, so. What was my quest? Family heirloom. We have to do this one for Vilkas.
Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course.
Don't care. Bye.
Random. Did she say don't care? Bye. Somebody must have been talking to her.
Oh, this place is pretty interesting.
Kaiden, dumbass. God.
Whiterun's truly a curious city.
Yes.
It feels so open.
Alright. I'm for sleep. Yeah, the damn wolf blood. Serrano drinks a blood potion. Alright. Let's get some food in us. Iverstead cheese. Apple. Tomato. Some water. Thirst is quenched. Beautiful. Okay. They're all off to do their thing. We've got a Jarl to convince.
Hurry up, do your business, and let's get out of here.
She doesn't like it here. I wonder why. I see the companions decided to pick up their steel stuff. Kronster, welcome in. What's going on? We just learned Dragon Rend. So now we're gonna try to convince Jarl Balgruuf if we can, you know, trap a dragon in his palace. Seems to be the thing that we're doing. It'll end up being a nice day, look at that. You know, I realized I like the Stalwart armor a lot more than I thought I was going to. Just as it sits, too. I don't think I'll ever do another character that uses it, though. Like, she's the only one that I can actually picture wearing it. Out of all the characters I've made, and there's a lot. Like, you could ask the Wind. Of the ones that she knows, I don't think even she's seen a character that I've actually put in a Stalwart. 10 after 8, huh? He's not even here yet, huh? There's Lydia. We could make her one of the blades.
You have no idea how worried about you I just was then.
Seems like that's becoming a theme in our relationship, I guess. You're worried about me?
How terrible is it that someone dedicated their entire life to your safety?
She just randomly came up to me.
I think I owe Serana here an apology. She got you in and out of a realm of oblivion unscathed. Well, mostly unscathed. And you've brought back yet another Elder Scroll.
How do you know
A
this?
few months ago, I didn't even know what those things were.
I've ignored you the entire time.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his
I see Ulfred's here.
Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
That silver tongue of yours makes me nervous sometimes, honestly. Can't help but wonder what you'll talk me into next.
Two things.
Have you reconsidered my idea?
I haven't changed my mind if that's what you're asking. I won't leave Whiterun defenseless, even for a day.
If we send half our guards to aid the legions, just for a few days, it could tip the scales in the Empire's favor. The companions can help protect the city, and the Emperor will be in our debt.
Have you lost all sense? We are short on guards as it is. If we lose half our men, the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild will have the run of the city.
Well, you don't have to worry about the
Stormcloaks
Brotherhood.
will be the least of our worries.
Still haven't figured out
The
just
answer
what
is
happened
no,
with
I tell you.
Vincenzo.
Now stop pestering me with your warmongering. Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
I'm good. Need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you.
I know, it's early in the morning.
I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Right, right. You, let's see, what do we want to say? I could persuade him. Oh, yeah, you heard right. It's the only way to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. Why would I agree to let a dragon into the heart of my city after working so hard to keep them out?
She's apparently Daedric. Well, the threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The World Eater himself? But
accurate.
How can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
No. I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap?
Well, I don't know yet, but I know some people who can probably help.
Oh. Well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men.
Yeah, they're gonna like it. So tell me, so Dragon's Reach really was built to hold the dragon, right?
According to legend.
Ah.
Although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
Interesting.
Keep safe.
So... Esbern or Parthenax might be able to help.
May I, my Jarl? Sorry to intrude. I'm just trying to get acquainted with what's going on around here. Who are the prominent families in Whiterun?
The Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. The feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns has become dangerous of late. I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
Serana still has the best dialogue, I'm telling you.
My Jarl, if there's something I do know, it's that family feuds can get very ugly.
Absolutely the best dialogue mod in the for this game.
I must admit,
hands down.
I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
It is?
So, what do you think of Nazim, my Jarl? He says he's a rather
low. Our stores of meat, wine, and grain are all but
as
depleted.
useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. But he's harmless, mostly.
She asked him about Nazim. And you guys wonder why I have this mod and I bring her along all the time. It's like new stuff every time.
Hey, my Jarl. So I just wanted to say thanks for all that you're doing around here. I'm sure your people appreciate it.
Yes, okay. Well, thank you.
Let's see what else she says. I mean, she's in a talkative mood this morning. Maybe she's hungry. She only had that one blood potion. Oh, now you don't want to say anything.
So, what's on your mind?
I'm going to give you a gift.
You're too sweet.
We may as well. What am I going to give her? More jewelry? What do I have that's good? What would she like? There.
You sure know how to impress me.
I know. It was one of the cheaper ones, but shh, don't tell anybody. She's not staying the whole time. Well, let's go talk to Farengar. It's been a while since we've seen him.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? I had you figured for a mage.
Yeah, you did, did you?
I think you'll appreciate this.
We haven't really talked to him. How about the staff? You want this, right? Oh, he doesn't have any more money. Wonderful. Okay. $65, huh? You could have one of these. Amulet of Akatosh, one of these. $3 gold. That's all he's got left. We have 180,000. Okay.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon
now
you
you
have.
know, Farengar. See that on the...
What is it?
Shh.
I certainly...
I want this book. The Dragon Forge.
Not like our cover to be blown.
And one hiss carp. Okay. Surprisingly, this book should have a place, but it doesn't. All right. Drop a save. Let's figure this out. We need to. Well, we need to do a few things. Let's get my cloak on. Alright. She has a gift for me. Awesome. What are you looking at? It's dead.
It's a shame, isn't it?
So tell me about this tree.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of
Is autosave's bad in Skyrim like it is in...
Yep. And traveled far to hear the winds
yeah, they
of
are,
the
Shadow.
goddess in its branches.
I haven't used an autosave in...
Of course.
5 years?
Not as many pilgrims
on PC?
these days.
Ever since I jumped to PC. They're not real autosaves, by the way. It still says autosaving in the upper left, but it's they're all hard saves. Well, why haven't the pilgrims been coming?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to
I managed to
worship
fix
the
my old
divine
load
of
order,
wind
the
and
one that I made a
rains.
year ago.
Kinnared
That Todd
gives
broke.
life.
Nice,
You need
Anna.
a living tree to be her symbol.
Yeah, Todd seems to do that. He breaks our stuff every once in a while. Is there a way to revive it?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What about an arrow? Where is the tree?
If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing
Ah, they're
skeletons.
not that bad.
It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Okay. I'll get it for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you.
Ah, some Nord mead. Try to slip me a drink? Alright. Well. Down it goes. Okay. Let's talk to, there she is.
My question is this. How did a Hargraven get a hold of Nettlebane? I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious to see what this weapon looks like.
Yeah? We'll go find it. What's up, kid?
You should try the venison.
Why are your eyes closed?
You're the best.
Oh, she was sleeping? Weird?
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
I'm trying out MCO, but just found out I can't use the Blood Skull power attack. What's MCO? Movement Combat Overhaul?
Bye now, miss.
See, that's why I like this. Check this out. I'm not running anything, but I can also do the jump.
Don't do that!
Which is normally only used to be found in CGO, but it's in Lexi's setup without any of that stuff, without all the jank. Because that mod was, well, let's just say off. Lava. Where'd she go?
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Ah, there she is.
Everything.
You always
Buy
brighten
a
my day a
sister,
little.
I'd sell her in a second.
No, just no.
Any earnings from the store?
No, not yet. You'll have to wait a few more days for your weekly dividend payment.
A few more days, okay. Well, I don't want to deal with your brother. What do you have for sale?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
Yo, Missile, what up? Been a while. Happy New Year. It's been going pretty good, actually. We're on a really long character. She's level 75 already. Let me see what I want to get rid of here. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff that I can just ditch, right? Oh, she's only got... Yeah, she doesn't have any more money. 82, huh? 47. Yeah. Eh. Sure. Have one. I know.
See you around.
Thanks. Yo.
I've had just about all I'm willing to take from you. What is it?
I want to exchange coins for septums.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have enough okay, so.
Just leave.
Yeah, Bellathor's pissed.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
What have you been up to, Missile? I haven't seen you streaming in a while. Are you, It said Skyrim, but it doesn't tell me when. Or wait, does it? No, it doesn't say when.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady. Right fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Remain himself.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want
Appreciate
to? Okay,
the follow.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows.
The time has come.
It has. What the hell are you talking about?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face. Except for you.
What's up, Dragonic?
Are my last challenge.
Sneaking in there as well.
Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
Huh. He's just gonna stand there playing with the sword. What, nothing cute to say about that? Even you? That's a weird look.
You are strong. Just please be careful with that big sword in battle, okay? I certainly wouldn't want to be on the other end.
Yeah, it seems he's just gonna hang out here.
When next we meet, it will be at my last vigil.
Whoa. See the glow on that? He's bigger than you.
We are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Miguel. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Big Head? Welcome back, dude. Serrano. Yeah, she's just grinning. She wants to fight the Ebony Warrior. Hi. Yeah, look at his blade. Alright, well, if he's gonna...
This guy's full of it. If you let me, I could send him to Sovngarde myself.
You want to?
Everything alright?
You want to fight him? That should be an option. What's on your mind?
I think Skyrim armor is as strong as dragon armor. I like both, but I think I prefer the bluish colour on this one. By the way, my favourite colour is blue, in case you were wondering.
Oh, you were asking me if I was installing them. Yeah, manually. Yeah, I don't use auto installers. Don't like them. They make you lazy. That's my take on them. Yeah, everything I do is it's all manual installation. I haven't touched a Wabbajack since it's exactly 2 years. 22, beginning of January. Alright, so we got a few things, obviously. Let me remove that. Ebony Warrior's Last Vigil is up there. We do have to bring both the scrolls to Dexian. That's a thing. The Word of Power is in Angerwound. There is, however, Vampire Masquerading in Falkreath. And then, of course, I do have to bring a follower to Delphine. Return to Latoria to see what she's... I gave her a shit ton of rune books, like over 300. And I know you give them to her 20 at a time, but she'll double up on like what she gives you back too. So if you want to give her like all the rune books at once, go for it. She'll give you everything. So I'm a lazy sumbitch. No, I mean that's what it's there for. I just don't do it though. I have time, like I said, with my back being shit, it's basically I stream, I mod, I make mods when I can, like when I'm feeling creative, and that's been it. And that's sort of how it's been the last like 4 years for me. Which honestly kind of sucks. Let's go to Brittleshin. This is for the companions, so we'll go to North Brittleshin. Alright. Yeah. This is perfect. Alright. So let's see. Bow. What arrows do I want to equip? Let's stick with the glass. Glass like mid to late game are honestly fine. I know I wasted a bunch of the stall room against Alduin, but
Goods and wares of all
what's up,
kinds,
Prasad?
and all can be yours.
Goods
the
and
warm
wares?
sand of elsewhere is far away from here. Take a look.
Let's see. Yeah, we got... Oh, he doesn't even have much gold. Look at that. Come on. $71. You broke. It's about all you can buy. What do you have? You have any books? Guide to jar locations? No. Tale of Kieran volume. Hey, we need that. And 2 more fishing maps. We will buy that. Absolutely. Cool.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Things we can read. We also have to go back to Solitude. Bellathor's General Goods Stock Certificate 3. Oh, let me read this. Certifies that the bearer of this document is the rightful owner of 10% stake in Bellathor's General Goods, certificate number 0003. 13th of last seed, 4th era 201. Terms and conditions, yeah. Okay. Number 4, same thing. Number 5. Wow, look at all the XP you get for that shit. Damn, 45 a pop. Fishing maps just for the museum. Let's see. Spell tome, expert, Dwemer and Homunculi. That's unique. We could sell that. Is that it? Okay. Alright. Carry on. Drop another save. Or 10-hour days. Yeah, so that was the same thing too. I was talking about this early on in the stream. When I was... We're talking like 2015 to the beginning of 2020 really is when my back decided to really let loose on me. Yeah, I was doing at the minimum 10-hour days. Like that was like a short day for me. They were typically like 14 to 15-hour days. Oh, and for those of you that came in, obviously you didn't see it. I will have to show it. We're on Legendary. It's just at this point she's so strong. There are a few things in the game that can knock me out, but speaking of that extra frostbite. Yeah, let's poison. Alright, so we gotta go to North Brittleshin. What's up, little fox? But yeah, I was still manually... I don't even think Wabbajack was a thing in those early days. SC was just out. And I didn't make the jump to PC until... Watch this. Ready? Ah! We hit him! You're just a little guy. There another one? Yeah, he's level 10. Yeah, I didn't yet make the jump to PC until 2018.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than
Cast!
You're using, what's it called? Candlebergs, Immersive, and Epic Mod Collection. Oh, so you're, alright, so collections are Vortex only, right? Collection is off the site due to the update, but he's working on it. Getting the tax season ads? Really? Huh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a unique in here. Lucky log. There we go.
Nice job. Anything good?
No, but when I unlock it, the light goes on. You know, we may have to take that off. That lantern. Mercenary.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Oh yeah? Where you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Understandable. Be on your way.
Thanks for wasting my time.
I had to kick your ass. Hey, Giant, you could smack her with your hammer. Or whatever you have in your hand. Is that his bracers? Oh, dude, he's got like... Oh, that's kind of cool. He's an elder, isn't he? Yeah, elder berserker. He's only level 50. Is that your trouble right there? Wuss. All right. Let's switch arrows here. Go to the silver. Collection is Vortex. Yeah, so I was teaching myself Vortex on Ellie. So I have an Ellie set up with Vortex because I learned on Dynamo too.
What was that?
Oh shit! Forgot about them.
Weapons. I sense something.
You're dead!
That's a Death Guardian. Alright. Yeah, these are going to be high-level mages. Damn it. They may one-shot me.
Ashes to ashes.
Alright, Serana.
I'm calling it. This one's not bad.
What? Where did they come from?
I'm not trifle with.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot to loot them. The hell am I doing? Bad adventure. Alright, so you got the Wrathman. Alright. Very cool. Alright, this is a bloody skeleton. This is a Scourge Berserker? What's
Caves
this
sounded
guy?
more exciting in the bard's songs.
Well, somebody's there, obviously. Alright, let's have 5. That doesn't sound very good. Oh, jeez. Do you see all the...
Who's there?
Hi.
Good night.
Oh, of course it's that fucking spell. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. That breaks my game. That's why I have to reload. Ugh. Alright.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Sorry guys, coughing fit. There it is. It's like always, yeah, of course, because he's supernatural. Alright.
Enough! This ends now.
There it is. Steel greatsword. We need that for somebody.
Wonder, wonder, wonder. Do your worst. Lucky you.
Really?
You're fucking dead!
I'm not someone to be trifled
All
with.
things considered.
Ah. Okay, just a bloody skeleton.
It feels like a whole mountain of rock is above us.
Okay. You guys good? Are we good? Can we F5 again? Thank you. Thank you. Ah, what the shit?
Who's there?
Someone there.
Together!
Finds himself being surrounded.
Jeez. Alright.
Something on your
Of the serpent, huh?
mind?
Hi. Somebody in the cage. I don't know if I trust... There's a necromancer. With the Kwama egg? Interesting. These supernatural ones are the ones. Wow. Dust pile.
Wow, but
Yeah, I don't like them either. Coughing fit is no good. coffee fit is better. Remember to hydrate. Thank you. Xanther, much appreciated. And a posture check. James, welcome in. What's up? Alright. Hold on. Posture check coming. Let's... Ugh. Alright. We're sitting up straight. Alright. You... What, let's see if I can pick it. A little this way? No. How about a little this way? How about a little more this way? No, how about a little less this way? There we go. Alright. Hi.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
What, you mean the cage? I'll let you out.
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here.
Just got off work.
Open,
Have you been streaming since this morning? Yes, I have. Yep. Let me just check here. Just to show you guys.
More experiments are making these mages hard.
That is accurate. Longer than yesterday, actually. You realize the cage has holes in it?
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
What do you mean, hero? What, expecting someone more dashing?
Ah, that's the word, isn't it? A dashing prince for us ladies to swoon over and then fight over. I think we should prefer our men less dashing, as they dash off to the next girl while we're busy pulling our hair.
That's such a terrible way to think about it, but okay. So you're obviously out of the cage.
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
Interesting. What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic.
Plan on doing the marathon today.
I was very much a child, and very much fair.
I mean...
so fair, in fact, that the divine saw it fit to punish me with a smart and unviable face.
Shit everywhere.
It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Yeah, I noticed the war paint. Right? War paint and nothing else.
Now don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burned skin. It is a burn after all. I've tried washing it to no avail. But it hides the scars. That's a good thing.
I distinctly remember Magus saying he wasn't going this long last night.
Living in a cage tends to alter your
well, you know my stamina, Wind. 10 hours each time, all the time. I think there was an innuendo in there somewhere. Was it one of the necromancers that marred your face?
Ooh, no. Necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the 11th necromancer who's enslaved me, and all 11 have been as delicate as a lord is with his finest furs. It makes me so sad to disappoint them so. I think this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that look on more than enough men to recognize it.
11 times? Seriously?
Oh, I am. I do enjoy it. There is never a shortage of wizards who like to use this pass as their lair. Nor a shortage of heroes who travel through it.
So where were you headed when you were captured?
I was on my way north to the icy tundra. It's quite vast, quite icy, and extremely dull, which is precisely why I visit it. Some people look at a blank portrait and see only emptiness. I see an opportunity to paint.
Interesting. What do you mean?
Imagine a vast field of pure white, soft as a pillow wrapped in a cloud. From a distance, you might think it's snow. Yet, when you come to the lip of its feathery shore and run your fingers through crowns of ivory, you'll know you have arrived in Whiterun. Home of Tamriel's most beautiful and profitable tundra cotton field, Zora's Field, as it's known to the locals.
Interesting. Yeah, and I'm sure the giants will just let you plant away.
That's a concern. I can't have them trampling through the very fields I planted. But that's why the Divines invented heroes and sellswords.
She's not wrong. So, what sort of folks pass through Brittleshin?
If you enter from the north, there's a Solgan trap that hits you with a swath of old-fashioned destruction magic. It can give you a severe tickling if you aren't careful. I get more annoyed than hurt.
So she's pretty tough then, huh? Alright. How about you follow me?
You have my steel.
Cool. Alright. Let's check this out. All our framework. Tweaks. Zora Fairchild. I believe she is already essential. Sure. Outfits and gear. I'm a little less concerned about this. Headwear only in combat. Alright. F5.
Yes?
Alright. She's fine.
You go, I'll follow.
You, Kaiden. The hell, dude? Who knows what he's up to. Well, we need to go through, so...
You'd think caves would be a great place to meet adventurers like us. But slaying bandits is fun too.
Alright. Okay. Sprint up. We needed to go to the south side because we have to go to Falkreath. That was the oh well, that was the plan. That is the plan. And we could swim, and I think I'm going to. There is a vampire masquerading as a pilgrim. So let's see here.
We do enjoy our big two-handed weapons, don't we? If there was such a thing as a four-handed weapon, we could wield it together.
Or
That cave could make good shelter.
Finland?
Need something?
Provided we clear.
Where can you take me?
Where are you headed?
How about Half Moon Mill?
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the
For
rowing
50
to me.
septims. That way I don't have to use any of my potions or anything like that. Not that I don't have 1,000 of them, but sure. As long as he's having fun, who are we to argue? Well, accurate. Okay. Half Moon Mill.
Turdas. Sounds like turd arse, doesn't it?
So, let's take a look here. Obviously, I have a ton of perks. Now, we have 7. Ooh, no, that's illusion. The hell was I doing? There we go. That's all for one. I have nothing to spend those perks on. Just, like I said, the character build has been done for a while. So we're going to head down towards the Hall of the Dead. Okay. Oh, it is nice. Look at that. Beautiful sun. Okay.
Wow. I thought I was impressive with a bow. I didn't expect to find my equal in archery. But you shoot like death itself.
This is true. Let's switch back over. Go to Elven Arrows, just in case. Don't worry about the wolves, they won't attack. We are one of them.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
Really?
What now?
That's enough out of take care of them.
The fight. The bastard's dead.
That was fun.
Good.
Fighting is a good
A soil matron?
way to lose weight. Except if you lose. Then it's very, very bad.
That was interesting. Alright, come on. This way. We can get some more choke berries. I forgot that they have them here. We got these, right? I think we did. Yep. Alright. And obviously, we already destroyed the Brotherhood, but that's where they're at. Okay. Let's go. So yeah, I'm using all the stuff in stealth just to get to this one vampire.
That wildness has a charm of its own.
Really? Push me over the side? Good job, Skyrim. Okay. So we'll have to see where they're...
The vampire must be here. Who could it be?
It's probably somebody obvious. Kaiden's coming. Well, we'll go to the inn. It's that gear. Interesting. Oh, he doesn't look obvious.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
What's up, Volga?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Are you supposed to be inside? Heard any rumors?
Folks have gone missing the past few weeks. Word now's that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them?
What's up,
Balder and
Trotsky?
his men, I think they were after Bear up north.
Yeah. If I'm up that way, I'll keep an eye out for any signs of them.
Thank you.
Alright.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Okay. We need that. That's... Okay. Man, so much garbage I have. Bloody rags. We need that. We actually do need bloody rags. As odd as that sounds. This opal can go. One of them. Okay. Keep them. Captain's Guide to the Fishy Stick. So Endress, yep. Shazar's. That's Quest. Sola's. Valerica's. Ruminations. That may. I was gonna say that might have been quest locked. Okay. Though I'll head back. So while he's here, let's get everybody inside. We're gonna have them relax here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
We'll
Or
get a
take
room
seat
as
by the
well.
fire and I'll send someone over.
Alright, Volga.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Oh, it's gonna be like that? Fine. Interesting.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only
Alright.
to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Let's see.
Of course.
Probably something we should follow up on.
Of course.
And an eater room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay. Kaiden.
Hello there, lass.
I need you. We're gonna rest here. Yeah, how about we stop for now?
I hear an ale calling thy name.
Okay. You are.
What do you need?
You are gonna rest here, right?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay.
Aye.
Good.
This scene looks comfortable.
All right, Serana, I need you.
So, where are we off to now?
I need you to wait here.
Got it. I'll wait here.
That was the
Need
idea.
something?
Something hot and bloody for my leash. And maybe some roasted potatoes for me.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Okay. Zora.
Ready to move?
Whoa. Close up. Wait here for a moment.
I'll stand guard until you get back.
Okay.
And you never
Random
wanted
Nord.
to leave. And you never wanted to leave.
Alright, Derek.
And you never wanted to leave.
Can I help you?
Need you to wait here.
I'll be right here. Be careful now.
I will. I will. Alright. Let's, we're gonna do a little hunting. he's right there. Alright. Wow. Okay. I don't think I have anything for the undead. Nope. So let's try a marksman. Alright, I need this to like seriously count. He's right there. Got him. Wow! On the move! You may say, hey, they were wasted perks. No. No, they were not. Oh, we barely got him. Right in the nipple. Okay. I'll take it. One shot. They're usually not that difficult, but you never know. So.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
Eric,
drinks,
you want to
and
get
warm
off the
beds.
furniture?
You've returned.
I have. Follow me.
Good. I'm ready for anything.
I bet you are. Serana.
Oh, what is it?
What's on your mind?
I could use some rest from all the adventuring. It's good to finally have a bed to sleep in, not just a bedroll. Beds feel so good.
They do, don't they?
So, what do you want to talk about?
So what do you think of this place?
Nice to be back in a friendly
I
spot.
kind of expected it to be more gloomy here, considering that this is the place where a lot of dead are buried and all. It seems like the people here don't let death bog them down. I admire that.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Alright, Zora.
Lead the way, my hero.
We get the big guy? He's off drinking and whatever else he's doing. Cheers.
Cheers. How about an eel?
He's standing on the furniture too. Apparently that's a thing. Alright. Another one?
I'm at your service.
Since we're here,
Cheers,
Martin,
Ken.
I hope you don't
Cheers,
mind if I order
friend.
something.
How are you? Are you feeling okay?
Oh yeah. Any thoughts?
I usually just break the locks off some of those chests. But your way seems a bit more elegant.
Alright, we gotta go.
Well, alright then.
Do we get Serana? We may not have.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Come on.
I knew you'd miss me.
That's it. Yep, miss you. Alright. And this will pass my, pass the night so we don't have the chance to transform with the beast blood. Because that's a pain in the ass. Nords arise? Interesting. Let's see. Just leave her behind. Have you never stood on bar furniture before? Me? No.
I bet this inn is a lively one. I used to hate big crowds, but then I realized the more people,
I
the
don't
more
drink.
likely they'd find someone else to stare at.
And when I did, no.
Oh, what happened?
Ah!
What a waste.
Yeah, dead body. Something. Alright, let's look at the map here. Obviously, Sid Gear is the other quest here. We're gonna go to Markarth.
Good morning.
Tulin. Did I hire your carriage?
Where do you want to go?
You were gonna take me into the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
What are you planning to do with that moon sugar? Cook some elsewhere fondue?
That exactly it. Exactly it.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
That was nice and yes combined.
No.
Wow, that was impressive. Just insta stopped
An
raining.
old woman attacked
Although
in the
it's-
market? I do not like this one bit, my lord.
Just what I
I
needed.
can only hope this Eltress knows more.
Hold. Cast.
That didn't work either. Fair enough.
We make such a good team.
Hold. Cast.
Oh, we're still using the silver. Let's go back to the Elven.
Hold. Cast.
No, Twitch, I do not want to update the app. Thank you. It always asks me that every time.
Hold. Cast.
It's like my new favorite way to get up here now.
Fools. Fools.
I see it. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Got it. Alright, let's see if these bastards have come back. I know my storm blast is ready. Oh yeah. One dead. That might be all. Oh, we gotta go up this way. She was the one that one-shot me. The one that was sitting up there. Yeah, usually there's two. Huh? Yep.
Ha! Found you!
Oh, you might have hurt my wrist. Wait, it was that one's head.
Any other ones? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Esbern. Huh, no ghosts here. They were only here last time. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. So...
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
You know what?
Parthenax.
Play dumb.
The dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years.
Right.
He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
So about Parthenax.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Tell me why he needs to die.
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Interesting. So they discovered Parthenax was one of Alduin's chief allies during the ancient Dragon War. He refused to give me any more help until I kill him. Cool. Now I doubt we can... I didn't think that was going to proc off. I was going to drop her here. We'll see if I can do it. I don't think I can. Send a game slot, I think that's what it is.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very
My oath
powerful,
binds me,
I must
Dragonborn.
say.
Until
Impressive.
Parthenax is dead, you aren't welcome here.
Alright, here.
You want this one to become a blade? You sure?
Yeah.
Very well.
So
I'll
she
do the
will.
oath later. Let's just get him geared up and ready to fight. That's enough recruits for now. Ask Esbern about the dragon lairs he's been studying. We'll have the recruits do some hunting with you.
Okay. So talk to Esbern. Alright, so Zora's gonna be the third. Mainly because we've got her and Maricine, and yeah. I haven't seen Maricine in a while. Let's see how she looks with her, Well, she doesn't really have much dialogue for this, does she?
As you will.
Forget who the other one was. I always forget. There's Esbern.
Did you say something?
So I need a way to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach. Do you have any ideas?
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple. An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded
Karjo, that's
the
it.
names of dragons.
I'm never going to remember that he's one.
Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
And how does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Alter, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's this dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of voice, but it is written here in this scroll. Ode a Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
So you can learn it from either one of them. I usually go to Arngeir. That's cool too. We have 35 souls. Wow. Yeah, turn that light off. That's annoying.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Shout for Udaving from the Dragon's Reach courtyard. After that, it's up to you.
So about Parthenax.
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Parthenax deserves to die.
Why?
Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War, crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life.
Do you know where Alduin's gone?
Haven't you been listening to me?
All the old tales agree that he has some means to travel to Sovngarde itself. There, he devours the souls of the heroic dead to feed his power. You must find his portal to Sovngarde before he returns stronger than ever.
Okay.
Goodbye, then.
Let me just grabbing a drink here. So where is Karjo?
I can smell your wolf odor from here.
No, you can't. You'd think he'd be here, but... Now, why is this steel now? Oh, because they're no longer friendly with me until I deal with Parthenax, so... Alright. So Maracine's here. Can I at least stay in my room? Yeah. I sure hope so. There's... what's-her-face? Alright. Let's head outside. Delphine. Screw Delphine. Ah, it's raining. There he is. Hold on. Yeah, we like the reach, but we like it when it's not like raining.
This must be the Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You'd rather see a sunrise?
Yeah. Oh, so they're training.
Easily blocked.
The Maristane's just inside, not too much of anything. Alright, Kaiden, don't get too close. You dummy.
That's all you've got?
Come on, is that all you've got? Just a scratch.
Oh, she got you, Karjo.
Like the pinch.
Oh, well, he's... What blade is he using?
Is that all you got? Come on, is that all you got? That's the best you can do.
We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
Kind of a bitch. Okay. Well, let's see here. Ask Esbern about dragon lairs. Although, I don't think he's going to do that. At least not yet. Let's look on the map here. Well, we really have to go back to Latoria. There's some stuff up there. There's kind of stuff all over the place here. There's both return to Gunmar, bring the Elder Scroll back, and I think there was another one in the Rift too, wasn't there? Yeah. Angerwound has the Word of Power. That's for Arngeir. That's random. And then of course, go back to Septimus, give him the Lexicon. We're gonna finish up with this for today. Just for today. Let me pull up another screen here, guys. 1 second here. Alright. We're just under the 12-hour mark, so timing is sort of perfect. Let's call it there. Alright. We did a lot the last 2 days. A lot of progress. And even the Ebony Warrior, which I'm really looking forward to. You are a warrior. Thank you, Terry. Let's see who's on. Who haven't I rated in a while? We could go over to Foxwalks. Fox is playing Skyrim. Legendary survival mode. I don't know, maybe she's on AE for the first time? I don't really remember the last time she's played Skyrim. I know she's been doing some other stuff. Out of curiosity, Wynn, do you, because you're in her streams more often, do you know if she said she was switching to, it's got to be Anniversary if she's got survival. Unless she just has the 4 freebies. I think she was testing them all. Out of curiosity. You don't know? That's okay. Oh, you're welcome, Xanther. Thank you, Shadow. 12-hour stream, sheesh, right? We're gonna go say hi to Foxwalks, because I have not seen her play Skyrim in a while. Let me get the raid command going. So if you're not familiar with Foxwalks, she does more than just Skyrim. Although it's been a while since I've seen her play, so, and I like to raid into people that are doing Skyrim content, of course, or most things Bethesda. Goof, enjoy. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, the new year started off really, really well, guys. First 2 days, 2 long streams. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Wind, are you streaming tomorrow? Out of curiosity. If you are, there's a link to the Wind's page, guys. Drop her a follow or sub if you're so inclined. You are? What do you do? Are you doing Starfield? I believe I will be taking tomorrow off entirely. I'll probably be doing some cleanup stuff off stream. Stuff that you guys don't want to see anyway. Oh, you're welcome, Mage Merlin. Anytime. I'll be back Thursday, Friday, and one of the days on the weekend, of course. So, show Fox some love, guys. She's awesome. What else can I say? I don't think she has the cam, but that's alright. That's all I got. I'll see you guys later. Peace.